I don't know about you, but I'm ready to do some gaming, everybody. Welcome to this morning. Thank you for being here. Sorry it was out yesterday. IRL. Check us out. I got a few of my hairs cut. Got a haircut yesterday too, but along a lot of stuff I've been working on. As some of you know, have been watching the stream. They've been working on my bathroom, and finally, everybody, finally, 99% of it is done. You're like, oh, I know it's always something, everybody. Always something. I had to paint it, and then there was little touch-ups, and then I had to touch it up again. So I spent my day yesterday just doing a bunch of IRL stuff. I had to pay my kids' school fees. I had to run all over the place. I got my hair cut. Just took care of a bunch of IRL stuff that I had to take care of at some point during the week because I do stream every single day. So by the time I'm done streaming, and sometimes I go a bit long, there's no like time between 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, which is you gotta do it. And when it's school, it's 4 o'clock. So I got to contact them over there before they leave. Take care of business, everybody. So now all that is done, along with working on some videos and working on some other stuff. And I was doing another unboxing, which is really cool. And so on. I got all that done. We can set that aside now and say, okay. Or actually, we just check that off the box and say, we got that done. Back to some gaming. Man, all I could think about yesterday is I really wanted to be playing some Valheim. I really, every time I'm in there painting, I'm like, oh, I could build the base and I could do it. See, like your mind just wanders away from what you're doing, right? Which is bad because I don't want to, hit the wrong color or whatnot. And so I'm in there painting the thing because like, when we were peeling off the tape, some of it came off. So I had to sand that down and repaint that particular part. And whatnot to get it just right. And it looks like someone else's house in there now. I was like, whoa, whose house is this? My wife picked a beautiful like seafoam green, and we went in and redid the whole thing. It looks as great as it did when I first moved in. It didn't have any children. It was great. We didn't have any broken doors. We didn't have any, scuff marks along the thing. We didn't have any dogs chewing on the drywall. That's right. Sparkle Dog did that when she was little. And so on. You don't have all those kind of lived in look to your house, which happens over time, right? You get like a scrape mark on the side of the wall, and then you got 2, and then you got 10, then you got 100, and then all your stuff starts looking grimy because how often do you really wipe down your walls? Not really all that often. Usually every 3 to 5 years, maybe 10 years, because you don't think about it every day. You're just trying to get done what you have to get done in the day, and you don't have enough time to do any of that either. So I took some extra time there yesterday. Take care of business, as happens. Also, the night before, I did the battery off thing, right? Like the thing I talk about when you get older, right? When you get older, your battery doesn't charge to 100% anymore. I just unlocked something while I was talking to you guys. And so your batteries don't go all the way up. And then sometimes your batteries go down to about 50%, and then you just shut off. I was sitting there, and I was watching this video, and I set my iPad down. I was watching this video on art and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden, I winked out of existence for like a couple hours. And, I'm waiting for my kids to get ready. They were taking showers, getting ready for bed. And so they were doing that, and I just winked out of existence. I woke up at 9:40, which they should be in bed by 9 o'clock. My wife had taken care of it, though. She saw that I was so tired because I've been working so hard. And then I got up, and I was like, oh, God, what am I doing? I hate that feeling where you wake, okay, wait, where's the kids? What's the stats? I went to look for my kids. Couldn't find them. Went downstairs. They weren't down there. And she's like, no, they're up there asleep. And I'm like, oh. And then I looked at the time, and I'm like, oh, okay, they're all asleep. Okay, that's taken care of, right? Because I'm always like checking stuff off all day long. I'm sure a lot of you do the same. You're just checking stuff off as you go in your day, right? Okay, got the kids up and ready, got all that done. Okay, got ready, and I'm doing the thing, and now I've got this done, and I got that done. That's all I do all day, every day, and most people do. Check off all those to-dos. But now, one of my to-dos is to hang out and have some fun with you guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying those guides and the stuff that's been rolling out as well. Lots more on the way. Lots more cool stuff coming up here in the stream. In fact, some more giveaways and all sorts of cool stuff. Gave away a couple copies of Valheim. I hope you guys are enjoying Valheim. I wish I was playing it yesterday instead of painting my bathroom, but I got that done. I got the haircut done. We got a shower again and a bathroom again because that bathroom is used a lot by my daughters. So just having one bathroom for 5 people is a tough thing. It's very, very tough. And they're when they were young, you teach them how to, get in there and get ready and do all that stuff. But as they get older, you can hear them just running the water. They're not even in the water. They have it running in the bathroom like for an hour. And I'm like, hey, what do you think I am making money? I sound like my dad, right? My dad used to say the same thing. It was the same thing to me and my brother. What do you think I made money? Turn that shower off. I thought it was pretty funny. That's what happens. You turn into your dad. You know why your parents were so upset, because your electric bills are insane. My electric bill last month is $400. I'm not kidding. $400. Not as bad as the people who are getting absolutely scammed in Texas right now with a $17,000 that some people. I would refuse to pay that. I would say, ha ha, you're kidding. I ain't ever paying that. That's abusive. That is abusive beyond compare. I would never pay it. I would go instantly to a lawyer. It would be cheaper and more effective to go to a lawyer and say, nope, I'm not paying it. I feel like that's abusive use of power there on a basic utility. In California, you know what my electric bill was? $35. $35, everybody. I'm telling you. Because of, the weather here also gets really cold and things like that. And of course, you got to run that heat. And the second you start running that heat, bro, that's when your bills go sky high. They go way up. Way up. So let's say good morning, everybody, and let's get into some Dyson Sphere program. I'm pretty excited about playing it. I can't quite remember. I think we were doing red and blue glowy block boxes, which I have going right now, and it's fueling my research, which is awesome. Good morning to Subi, first person I see in the chat. How you doing there, Subi? Right there at 8:50, man. Right when I started up. Nice. Blitz and Pulse Gaming coming in. So what's up, dude? I'm ready to play some games. I'm tired of doing masking stuff off and painting and doing all of that stuff that you do. I'm ready to get it going. Who else we got? JC Hunter backing me up today. So good morning, Kismet. I hope you're doing well today. I am actually doing well today. You know what was weird about yesterday? See, when you have medical conditions, a lot of the times, and this happened to me a lot, especially in the very beginning, you're kind of like in a constant fog all the time because, you're dizzy, you're not sleeping, and you're in this fog where you just don't feel like yourself, right? You're just not fully mentally there, is the best way I can explain it. You don't feel like you have complete command over yourself at that point. That's a scary thing, everybody, to lose that in your life. I do have sleep apnea vertigo, for those who are just wandering in at the first time. It is very difficult. It requires so much energy from me to just focus on being able to get around and do all that stuff that it drains that energy from other things I would like to do in life. But more videos and more streaming and more fun stuff I'd love to do here on stream. But the more you master it, though, the more efficient you get at it. But some days, like yesterday, all of a sudden it was like the fog had lifted, bro. It was like the fog had lifted and I was on a roll, man. I was like, get that done, get this done. And I had to I had some cases for my iPhone that I ordered, but because they were so dumb and they didn't know how to refund, they charged me for 2 cases instead of just 1. And I called them up 15 minutes later after I ordered it. I said, hey, can I just change that? Can you take that off so you don't have to ship it to me and then I got to ship it back and all that crap? And they're like, no, we can't do that. And I'm like, you can't. 15 minutes into an order, you can't cancel a thing. It hasn't gone out anywhere. There's somewhere in a computer you could say, that needs to take. And they're like, nope. And I'm like, okay. I'm done talking with you. And so when it arrived, I sent it all back. I refuse to buy from a company that can't. Come on, do basic order editing. You could do that in the 70s and the 80s. When I was a kid, you could do that. You can't do that in modern times. It's 2021, people. We're not doing fax machines anymore. We're not doing, stone wheels. Get your order system up to speed, bro. Up to speed. And so I sent it back. I said, I don't want to deal with a company that can't, do basic stuff like that. There's a lot of bad customer service out there, and I don't want to support any of that. If you have bad customer service, that will make me not buy your product. There you go. That's Mr. Ryan says, Texas is thawed, power is stable, and we have running water again. Woohoo! Still cleaning up the mess of wet carpets and wall. I bet, because I did see that a lot of people... thank you for that 43 months there. Well, I'm going to replay that again here, Mr. That's not you. I'll play that again here in just a second when we get in the main screen. Yeah, I saw a lot of people's pipers because you know what happens when you cool something and then suddenly heat it? It explodes. And that usually happens to water pipes. That's why you wrap your water pipes. Now, here's the thing. You know, it's like, yay, this is fixed now. It ain't fixed, bro. The next time a big old winter storm comes through, guess what? It's going to happen again. And unless they winterize all their stuff. And that's the biggest problem. They didn't winterize their lines. They didn't winterize their stuff. People didn't winterize their pipes because if your pipes are bursting, that's why. Because it freezes the pipes and then the water inside there is frozen. And then all of a sudden you got this high pressure pushing in. And then you got ice in there. And that ice, when it freezes, it actually expands. And then all of a sudden when you warm it back up again, boom. Toast, bro. Not good. Great example. Don't do this, but I did this as a child. You take a Coke can, you put it into the freezer. We discovered this as mischievous children. You put it in the freezer, not for too long because it'll explode in there, but you put it in the freezer for just long enough where it's frozen. Then you take it, you throw it up in the air. When it hits the ground, boom! That thing explodes, bro. That thing's a hazardous thing. You know, that's a mischievous shot. Do not do that. I don't want you to get hurt. All right, don't do it. Whatever you do, that's on you. That's your life choices. Don't do that. It's very dangerous. I don't know what we were thinking. We were just wasting. We were just wasting soda like crazy. My parents like, what are you doing? You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Blame the computer excuse. I know, right? Break some stuff. Well, our corporate office has already sent it out. They sent it out in 15 minutes. That is the greatest delivery service I've ever heard of. I don't know about you, but I used to work for Apple, and I can tell you even Apple ain't sending it out in 15 minutes. That's not a realistic thing, bro. It takes time to take the order, your orders behind a bunch of other orders. Maybe I was the only order they have. Maybe that was it. They had one order, my order. Doesn't that seem very unlikely? They're a huge company, too. They're a huge company. I seriously doubt I'm the only order that they got. You know, what's a fax machine? Yeah, fax with a C. Fax machine, like the old school, you feed your thing in there. It's still funny when you watch an old movie and people are using fax machines back in those days. Your phone is way more high quality than a fax machine will ever be at this point. So you can just take a picture of the thing and send it to someone, and it would be higher quality than it would be to use a fax machine. It's like people be like, oh, I got to scan it so I can fax it, or I got to take it and put it in a fax machine. Fax machine is really low quality. It's like a dot matrix printer, bro. It's old school. There you go. I mean, if you're still using them at this point, come on, just take a picture of it with your phone and send it. I mean, it's ridiculous. Your phone is like 16 megapixels. Most of them are. I forget what the new phone is. I have the real nice one with the triple camera. I forget what the iPhone. I didn't even want a new iPhone. I wanted my old iPhone so I could pay it off and give it to my daughters. But no, I tried camera specs. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what megapixel it is. Is it? I think it's like 12 on mine. 12 megapixel. Yeah, 12 megapixel on mine. And you can get ones that are even nicer, right? You can get ones that are even nicer on there. Or maybe is it 12 megapixel? Is that why they call it iPhone 12? It just suddenly dawned on me. I seriously doubt it. I seriously think it's just a sequence thing. Let's see. Photo, zoom, telephoto, blah, blah, blah. Has a beautiful camera on it, though. I use my iPhone for everything, man. Why not? I mean, hey, you paid $1,000 like you're buying a full-on video camera with your phone now. You're like, Kismet, I didn't pay anything for my phone. Sure, yes, you did. Oh, yes, you did. You'll find it integrated into your phone bill over time. Unless someone gave it to you. Unless someone bought it and then said, here you go, you can have it like I did with my kids. Then you got it for free. But if you bought it through your phone company, believe me, you're paid for it one way or another. You gotta watch out for that stuff, right? They either put you on a contract or they want you to stay with them for a certain amount of time, with a contract or without a contract, and so on. That is not free. They make it seem like it's free, but it's actually not free. They give you the phone for free, but they expect you to pay for it some way, somehow, because they ain't in the business of giving stuff away. They're in the business of making money. Always remember that about corporations. Corporations are in the business to make money. That's why they're there. And that's why sometimes they make terrible choices. That's why when you have corporations that run gaming, all they're there is to try to make money and instead of making great games, which is what makes a lot of games suck. In the case of some games, especially indie games like the one I'm about to play, Dyson Sphere Program, you got a lot of passionate people behind it, and those people are the ones who make the games, and that's why the games are great. There you go. Great example, Valheim, Dyson Sphere Program, Satisfactory, Astroneer, and we can go on and on and on, right? A lot of them. Factory O is another great one. Stardew Valley is another great one. Because they have a passion, they have a love for it. They want it to be awesome. There we go. We still have to use occasionally, yeah. They only gave a few of us company phones, and the rest of us are left to fax confidential documents between sites. Sad. That is pretty sad. But yeah, if it's confidential documents, I can understand that you've got a secure line and whatnot that you're using, but still. I feel like there is no confidential stuff anymore. There's no confidential stuff that insane, real crazy people who are using their talents poorly can't get into. So look out for that too. All right, I say we play some games, everybody. Let's go. Now, before I forget, we're going to get straight into Stream Raiders, because the other day, man, we were having so much time and so much fun in Valheim that literally 3 hours went by like that. So I don't want to make you guys wait again. We're just going to start with Stream Raiders right up the bat, all right? And we're going to play all day long. I won't have to be able to go into battle mode. I do got a lot of IRL stuff going on right now. I'm hoping to get through this IRL storm of stuff. Get that done, and then we can do some more battle modes in here. But hey, I already took you to tier 42. I mean, I consider that pretty epic. Pretty epic. We have yet to get 45, but we get to 45. We just never finish 45. We'll get there one day. One of these days, we're going to get way over here. We're going to get down there. That would be like 24/7. 24/7 battles. But we got really far in our battles here. So let's check out the store first. Let's go ahead and see what we got in here. Now, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Super fun. We're going to go ahead and just buy... Ooh, Duelist Paladin. Look at that. Let's get some of that action going on. There we go. Oh, we didn't get enough. Oh, man, I should have got the long shot one. Look at that. I'm one away. One away from that. Maybe we'll get some gold. Come back for that. 72. I'm going to need a good... Maybe I can turn in a quest or two. Let's see. So we got event tokens done. We got to put our balloon busters down to get 100. There's 100 right there, but that's 5 placements. Win 4 battles. Psh. We're going to crush that today. Still have not got any more units to level 30. Kill some guards and place 2 Centurions. Well, okay, we'll start with Centurions. Try to get 50 gold. Let's see what we got here. Where are we going? Oh, we're going high side right here. I can tell you already. We're going high side. Where are we going? I think we're going to go up this way. God, always hard for me to see way up there. I have it up in my other monitor. It's hard for me to see where the lines are. Then up here, yeah. Okay, so up here, right to here, right there, up to there. Okay. Let's go get that loot, everybody. Let's go get it. Come and join us, everybody. We're going to do a gold rush right here. And we're going to use my Centurion, which is already max level. And I'm going to put him right there, and we're underway. Let's go, everybody. Come and join me. We're going to have some fun playing some Stream Raiders today. Also, we're going to go ahead and blow it up for that's Mr. Non-You with that massive, look at that, 43 months of sub love, everybody. That is a lot of love. I want to see a lot of love in that chat as well. 572 boss kills hitting 1,000 in 2021. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. We do a lot of battles in here, everybody. We battle every 30 minutes. Again, this little side game, you guys can come and join us. So you'll find the link in the chat. It is free to play. We play some Dyson Sphere program here. It is free to play in the chat. You can find a mobile version for Android or iOS. I know a lot of you are on mobile who watch my channel, as well as you can find a desktop version of it as well. All right, here we are, everybody. Now this is another phenomenal game, and it is called Dyson Sphere Program. I have barely scratched the surface of this game. Oh, I'm about to get something else. So my mech power went up, and then something else is about to click in up there in the upper left-hand corner. Let's see how it goes here in just a second. Now, what it's doing here is making some red and blue cubes. Now, these red and blue cubes are running into this, and then, oh, there we go. Drone engine level 2. Drone flight speed is now faster. Nice. And so what it's doing is it's feeding some blue and yellow or blue and red cubes into here, and then what it's doing is researching this. But we do not have enough red cubes to keep this going. Because we go look in here, we can see that the first level is getting cubes, but the second level is not getting enough cubes to get it going. I can just feed one of those in there. There you go. And then as you get more cubes in there, it'll fill it up. Now, this is very much like other factory games. Look at this. But it's an entire planet, everybody. The entire planet we could cover and let that run. And that's just awesome, man. It's awesome. Now, how far have I gotten? You see how far I've gotten. This is as far as I've gotten. Now, what we did originally is we built a base over here and we learned some basic game mechanics, which is, of course, extraction, then conversion, and then refining, right? That's pretty much how most of these games go. In fact, that's probably my best explanation ever of how these games go. And so what it does, it extracts the copper right here. And you can see that it's going in. I love the fact that it has the labels on there. There's nothing worse than forgetting what the heck is doing, what's going on with what. And as you can see, I have a whole bunch of these plates just absolutely jamming in here. And then those are going ahead and they go into this over here, which is another thing that I need to work on. And you can see we're making a bunch of these right here, and then those are feeding off over there, which is probably full right now. And then these are making these blue cubes. And we look at here, look how many I got in there. That's a lot of blue cubes. And those blue cubes are ready to rock. And so I need to up the production of my red cubes, which obviously need to go faster. The faster they go, the more research we can do. And you're like, Kismet, show me the research. Oh my God, has this game got an awesome research tree. Look at this sucker. Isn't that awesome? Amazing, amazing. I love those wind turbines. Yeah, I can see the curvature. Non-flat planet confirmed, right? I just got that. So as we continue in this direction here, we can go ahead and unlock different stuff, right? And you can see they have different requirements. In this case, it gets to a point where it needs a bunch of cubes. And those cube combos are a whole bunch of combos that we can do. Right now, we're going to drive engine, unlocks mecha sail, double press play, which will activate sail mode at a certain altitude. In sail mode, mecha will orbit the planet at a higher speed. Oh, okay, that's what we're working on now. Inventory capacity, that's also in, oh no, I don't have it in queue. Okay, let's add that. Mecha frame, my mecha moves faster. Let's put that in the queue. Anything that we can go ahead and do at this point, let's go ahead and do. But you can see some of them are, it's interesting, some of them are gray because you got to do the precursor to get to it. Communication control right over here. Construct, +1 construction does that. Each construction drone can perform more constructive tasks in line. All right, let's put that in queue. We'll put everything in queue that we can because, you know, it'll just keep running while we're doing other stuff. It's machinery, right? But it does run out, by the way. It does run out. I also have it turned off so it doesn't use my inventory items for it. It only does whatever I'm feeding into the machine. Now, this is just the upgrades, everybody. This is not actually the technology tree, which is its own tree again. I know, right? Epic level stuff up in here. We also got some crystal smelting that we can get going. I don't know what any of this stuff is, everybody. This is as far as I've gotten in the game. I absolutely love the game. Really phenomenal. Look at all this stuff, man. Oh, the queue is full. All right, we're just going to keep queuing it. Why not, right? Why not? If it's going to go ahead and keep on unlocking technologies, I say queue it all that you can. Now, our next thing, oh man, we got a long way to go. Our next thing, of course, is to get to the other cubes, yellow cubes and all of that. But what we really need to do is we need to speed up our current production of red cubes, right? And I've got a whole bunch of things over here which are able to process the red cubes. But the speed at which I'm extracting over here, this particular oil, is too slow. So I'm going to go over here. I think I have my sound off. Hold on one second. There we go. Then the speed at which this is going is obviously too slow. So we need to go over here and figure out why it's so slow. This is going at 94.5 per minute. And here this is going at 15. So 15, 30. This is 90 right there. So that's a total of 90. That's pretty good, but not good enough, right? We need more oil being extracted. And we know that our magic numbers, by the way, are what I call blueprinting in a lot of games like Satisfactory and games like that I do play here on stream, is you find the correct ratio, right? The ratio that works. Now, I can tell you that actually it's not 4, it's actually 3. Why is it 3? Because I can see that only 3 of them are currently running, unless I forgot to feed it in the back here. But I can tell you it most likely is just the first 3, right? Because it's not making it past the third one. And so if it doesn't make it past the third one, we're not good. Now, also what it's doing, you can see that it's feeding something back out onto here, and it's filling this up. This is excess that we have there. And so we're filling up that excess. I don't know what that's for yet. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. This is the type of game that I like to learn stuff as I go and make mistakes as I go. Now, I can't even remember what the commands are in this game. I think it's X. Yes, X to dismantle that. And then we'll just do this like this. All right, is that feeding out on that side? It is. And we'll get some of our resources back, which is cool. And so we'll say the ratio of 3 is our kind of golden ratio that we'll do, right? So now we need more of this. Now, here we go. Now, remember, we can zoom out. We can look for some more oil. We got coal veins there, but we got crude oil this way. Now, my little guy, he's gonna fly like this, right? Or I can double press and I can get up a little bit higher, and then I go even faster. And then I forget, how do you get down? Alt key to get down. There we go. And then it's like you have your lower flight level, you have your higher flight level, and then I'm about to unlock a thing that's going to let me go up to a really high level orbit. So right here we go. Now we're going to go ahead and right click, and I hold down shift, I think it is. Yes, shift. And it's going to allow me to go ahead and take this out. Now I can zoom. Normally I would play like this, everybody. I would play way zoomed out. Why? Because it's easier to see and set my guy up to go around and kind of clear the area of all the debris that happens to be nearby, like that. But it's more cinematic if I'm like this for the stream, right? You guys can see what's going on. Also, I can rotate the camera to get a different angle by holding down the middle mouse button. Look at the cool planet in the background. And you're like, oh, cool, Kismet, you get a whole planet to make stuff? No. You get multiple planets. This is only planet number 1. This is as far as we've gotten so far here on stream, because I usually only have 1 day a week to play it, but we didn't get to play it last week, so I definitely wanted to make sure to get it in this week, even though we are doing a takeover for Valheim. But we will be back to Valheim tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day, and so on. And so let's just go ahead and clear out all of this stuff. There we go. Now, the premise of this is that you're in a virtual world. And in that virtual world, you are very much like Avatar. You're controlling this guy right here. And this guy is going to other planets in the real world and prepping those planets and getting those planets ready to produce stuff that your place needs. A Dyson sphere, right? A Dyson sphere produces massive amounts of energy. So what we want to do is we want to create the Dyson sphere, and our progress along the way is to do that. Ah, there we go. Drive engine level 2. You can now double press, hold arrow keys, and space with space flight mode, which will activate sail mode at a certain altitude.
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sailing mode when you reach a certain altitude.
Oh, there it is.
You can control the mecha, go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
Like I said, there's other planets out there, everybody. Okay, that is awesome. All right, I'm gonna run out of fuel. Where'd my place go? Gotta hold it down, and then it gets to a certain point. Whoa! It's like it tries to go down though. There we go. It tries to go down. You have to stay up in that mode. My God, that's really, really fast. All right, where is my... Now, I can look down here in this globe over here, and it should kind of tell me. I feel like I'm going to run out of fuel. Yep. And there we go. Out of fuel. But luckily, I brought some fuel, hopefully. I did. All right, so it's converting my fuel. I got to find my way back. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, now I'm in trouble. All right, I got to wait for my fuel to go back up again as I'm wandering around the planet. Now, it's kind of hard to know. Can I turn the planet down here? Oh, I can. I can zoom out. I can zoom out and find it. Where's my current position? I'm there. And so I have to go up and to the left a little bit. Where's my character? Oh, there it is. Star map. See, I'm on this one little planet of that system of all these other little systems. Right? So I'm just on this one little planet of this one little system. That's actually a moon, it looks like, of this other planet. So I'm way out there. All right, where's my guy? Okay, he's right here. How do I get out of this mode? Escape. Okay, so we got to turn this way. And double press. And then we're going to really get up here. There we go. And here's our spot right here. Man, you can very easily lose your spot by doing that. Research speed is too low. I know, I'm trying to work on it. Sail operation guide. All right, here we are. Now, they have really, one of the greatest things about the tutorial in this game is they visually show you the tutorial, right? So it gives you an idea. So the mouse is locked by default. You can use the tab to switch to the mouse lock. Hold down the forward key to make the mecha sail direction turn to the front of the camera. Hold down shift key to accelerate, backwards key to slow down. Use Q and R for sideways flight. Hold down right mouse button, drag to roll the camera sideways. In sailing mode, you can control the mecha travel to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows into the space navigation. So there he goes. He's going to a whole nother planet. We'll get into that. We're not even done with this planet yet. After unlocking the drive engine level 4, you will gain the ability to warp, and you can cross the distance between galaxies in a short time. If you want to warp, you'll need to prepare sufficient energy and space warpers. The space warpers are necessary and consumable for the mecha warp. When you're out of planetary gravitational range, you can use the caps lock key to turn on the warp. Each time you turn it on, it will consume a great amount of energy and an additional space warper. Okay. I'm going to see him do some space warping. Yeah, see, it even shows you the keys that they're pressing, the key highlights. I love that. W and shift. See, that is a great tutorial. You got to give them to them. See, when you show me, it's way better than all that text together, right? It can be 50 pages long. You just show me like that, I got it. I got it just like that. So, incredibly fantastic tutorial in this game, too. Okay, we got to get back to what we were doing. So, we need this oil over here that we were trying to take care of. And where was it? I forgot. I forgot where it was. Our stuff's on this side. And we got our blue coming around this way. And that's going here. Red, I think it was this way. Yeah, over here. Okay. Just try to get the closest one so I can run it over there. Got very distracted there. Very distracted, but that happens all the time. Salt or fresh water there? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't done water yet. We're going to probably do that today. Now, again, don't tell me anything. Part of the fun is figuring it out. Now, let's get back into it because, man, it sucks when you're away from a game for a couple weeks. You got to try to figure out what the heck you were doing. Speaking of water pump, there's one right there. I need oil extractor, though. Do not have enough items. What do I need for my oil extractor that I don't have? Double click. All right, I gotta double click it. Oh, I gotta make the thing. That's right. We need the steel, and we have to make it with a combo of all those elements. All right, let's go over here, because conveniently I'm making steel right over here. I know, isn't that convenient? Isn't that convenient? Right over here. Okay, and then I got my inventory, which is I or EE. And then we, let's see. Shift, click to get those. Oh, there's a stack of one. Get that stack of one. Look at all that stuff I have on me. And then we go back over here. And we have to, see, when you go to make a building, you have to prefab the building. You have to prefab the building over here. There we go. And it will actually make all the precursors to that thing. Though I am making some of these already back there. It will actually make all the precursors and make the thing. Now here's the thing. While you're waiting, if you are waiting, I would just go ahead and keep clearing. Especially stone. I've got to find a place to extract stone. I definitely need a lot of that going on. I also want to go in and make a bunch of plates. So that I can basically just flatten the entire planet as well. Of course, I probably want to keep some of the water, but I might be able to do it. Now, also there's interplanetary and inter-system trade in this game, which I have never done. This is as far as I've been, but this game is phenomenal. This is definitely, if you dig these type of games, reminds me very much of like a building game matched with an RTS, right? So you have all these things going and it's collecting and doing all of that stuff. But it feels very RTS-y, right? Very StarCraft-y. But it's not StarCraft. It's definitely not that style of play. Where you go in and you... you're fighting off hordes of mobs that are attacking you, whatever. At least the one I'm on right now is pretty chill. We played some Factorio the other day. Man, those mobs come in for you, bro. It's not... It ain't your mama's baby game. They come in quick and fast and try to wipe you out. Which I like. I like games like that that challenge you, right? You die and then you come back from it and you make it even better. Oh yeah, there we go. +1 line inventory capacity. You've obtained more inventory capacity. Yay. All right, cool. All right, so we got some more oil extraction. Now we're going to need some power. Now over here we have a power grid. This is wireless power. It's a Tesla tower that we're using. I love it. I love wireless power. I find it very fun. Then we're going to use these Tesla towers, and we can see we've got these circles. Now, these circles, of course, need to touch each other, because if I do it too far, then they won't submit power. So too close to another power facility. So what I can do is I can take it back out. I get that. It basically picks up the item, right? You're placing an item. It's not making the item in the moment. You have to make these little Tesla towers, right? So you make those from the resources that you have, and then you deploy them just like you would in real life, right? You got to make the poles, the power poles, and then you run the power poles. You have to put them down in cement and in the ground and all that stuff to get them going. All right, speaking of getting it going, let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if we're close enough. Of course not. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. All right, then we'll do this again. We'll get this. Let's do it a little closer here. Let's say right there. Now that's going to start that up, and off it goes. Now, we already know what we need to do here, so we need to go in. I'm going to grab my level 1s right now, because that's all I got. And I'm just going to run this out nice and straight. All right, and we already know what we need to do, because we already did it last time. And this is going to start running that particular thing out. So we've got oil extractors, which is what that is. And then we've got our refiners here somewhere, if I can remember where they're at. I think they're here under production. Oil refinery. There we go. And we know that 3 oil refineries are going to do it. And so we're going to hit R to rotate. Now, this particular game is pretty fun. So you definitely suggest you give it a go. And so we're going to do, let's do a double line. I'm feeling a double line. So we'll go, yeah, we'll just do it just in line like this. This is going to be nice. Okay. So what we can do is we want to feed that into these machines, right? Now, the first one is just missing resources. How do we know? Because it has a different symbol than the other ones. These ones need power. This one just needs resources, right? That's what those symbols mean. And so we're going to go ahead and put another power thing right over here to get that going. There we go. Now they have power. Now we need to tell it what to do. We know this is going to automatically extract the oil, but this needs to say, hey, make this thing. In this case, it's going to make plasma refining, right? Or if we had other options, we can choose those other options. But we're going to do plasma refining right over here of all of these. All right, very nice. Now we need to get those materials to go in there, which can be tough. Especially, it's one of these mechanics that are very different than other ones. It uses sorters, but it doesn't use sorters in the way that others use sorters. You actually have to push the element into there, and then it's off and running, like that. So basically, that's what the sorters do. They push the item into your machines, and then your machines do the thing, right? In this case, it takes oil and refines that oil. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and then refine it into hydrogen and refined oil, right? And like, what do we need? What do we need to make those red cubes? Well, actually what we can do, instead of us going and making the red cubes, what we really need to do is get that over here so it can be refined in these, right? Right now, what I'm doing is I'm taking the a portion of this, right? Some of this items, and we're running it in here so it can be converted. We got graphite and hydrogen. Oh, look out, Bob the Builder! Neighborhood's Spearling's coming in with $5. Says we have observed your significant progress on our neighboring sphere, Theta Dracos 3. We welcome your arrival of the wonderful sphere. May you continue interstellar progression. That is one of the greatest donations ever, everybody. That is awesome. Show some love in the chat. I love that. That's in-game RP donation. That is a GG. Fantastic job. Makes my dragon dance. There he goes. Go, Norbert. Go, Norbert. That is an awesome donation. Thank you so much for that, neighboring Spearlings, for the donation in RP as well. Love it. Love it. Again, thank you for coming in and hanging out. I am a complete and utter noob at this game, and I love this moment. This is my favorite moment in gaming, is when you don't know, when you're learning as you go along and you're discovering all sorts of awesome things, right, as you go. Now, as you can see, I've got a bunch of these already going over here, and so I can go ahead and just feed it over here, right? Well, you can see down here, down this line, the hydrogen is coming down and doing its thing. So what I need to do is I need to get the graphite and the hydrogen into both of these. Now on this side over here, you can see it's already got the graphite, but it's waiting on hydrogen. So we got to get some hydrogen from that one to flow over to here to get that going. And that's pretty easy to do, right? It's not very hard. Any of you who've ever played one of these games before know that I can just run a conveyor over there and get it going. But we have two items, not just one, that we need to manage. One of those items is our fluids, or what I call excess. It's currently excess. Now, later on, we can integrate it into our actual production line, but we're going to call it excess for now. And we're just going to go ahead and put it right there. And now what we can do is we can go ahead and say, okay, wait a minute, we want to get rid of that stuff too. Right, so we're going to go in, and we're going to go ahead and do another conveyor line. And that conveyor line is going to start right here, and it's going to end up over here eventually. Get it lined up. There we go. Like that. So it's going to end up like that. And you can see my little drones, they go out and they build that particular conveyor. So now what we're going to do is we're going to tell it to run out. Now, got to be careful, because when we run it out, it might run out the wrong thing, and then it messes up our whole stuff. So how can we fix that? Well, the way I fix it is the easy way, is you just go ahead and cut the power. You just take the power completely out and say, too bad, too sad. There we go. Now, I'm going to show you something about that power here. I'm going to use some level 2s, because, you know, once you get to level 2, you might as well just use level 2. And I'm going to push this out like this. Now, it doesn't have any power. See, the actual sorters do not have power, so they're not going to push it out. But I can actually set a filter of exactly what I want to come out of there, right? So I've got the refined oil, and I've got the hydrogen, also deuterium, which we haven't got to yet. And the hydrogen. So I want the oil to come out of there, right? Just the oil to come out and run along this particular thing. So I've just cut the power just to keep it from running both elements onto the same one before I'm able to go ahead and set the filter. So I want to go ahead and set the filter first before we start anything up. Now you can pre-build all of this ahead of time before you even start anything up, which I absolutely love. about the game. So there we go. So we got that done. And then again, we'll set that to oil. So all three of these, their excess oil is going to come out of there. And we're going to go ahead and just backlog it. And the direction matters. The way you drag it, the way you go, that matters. So it knows it's going out and not in. And so that's going to come out. It's going to run right into there, right? Now, we can also go in and say, you know what? Okay, now beyond that, we want to go ahead and produce another one here. And we want to run that off to our other thing. So we're going to go ahead and do that. We're going to right-click to get out of there. We're going to go ahead and switch over again. And then we're going to push this out to there. And this one out to there. And that one out to there. Isn't that cool? I think that's like the coolest idea to be able to set that up and set which level it goes. All right, so we'll say hydrogen there. And then this one here, we're going to set the filter. Hydrogen, filter. Come on, you. There we go. Hydrogen. And then our power again. Now, see, what would be smart for me to do is to optimize where I have that power now, like right there. Right, so instead of needing two of them, I only need one, right? And there it goes, working like a charm. Isn't that amazing? I think it looks awesome. Now, we do have some excess here at the end. Let's go ahead and take that excess out. Oh, and there we go. You obtain faster moving speed. I like having faster moving speed. Now we just need to get those from over here to over there. And now you could probably guess exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and just grab this and probably do a little willy-nilly here, what we call Spaghetti City, where you just run it however you feel like running it. But I find no matter how I run stuff, I always end up coming back and changing it. That's just the way it is. I just always come back and do it. Now, I need to stay within a vicinity of this so my drones go and they build it. And so you'll see it start to follow us now down the road here. My drones will continue to add that, and we'll have the resources follow us. Now, probably also another thing I could do is move it over there. Now, if I do that, it's not really going to help me that much, and the reason why it's not going to help me is the fact that I would then have to run the other resource that way anyway. So that doesn't really help you. If you do that. And of course, the closer you are, the faster your drones come back to you, get the resources, and then run them back and forth. Because that's what the drone is doing. He's coming to you, grabbing the resources, and then making that thing and whatnot. So you gotta make up for that. And then we're gonna go ahead and run this right over here. And then what I would do is I would run a redundant feed. A redundant feed is something like this, where you would go ahead and you would just merge that straight into there. Right, so now it has the ability to run into both of them at the same time, right? Which is awesome. That's going to be way more efficient. Now, eventually, as you can see, I have a heavy amount on there right now, but eventually it's going to even out where it is now basically splitting between one and the other, and you should see all of them firing up for now, temporarily. But depending on my ratio, my speeds, and all that stuff is how well that's going to go. Horde Curious coming in with a follow. Thank you so much for dropping that dragon hammer, crushing that follow button, becoming part of the Teamwork Tycoons here at the Kismet channel. Welcome. My name is Kismet. I'm a partner streamer here on Twitch. We do a lot of stuff here in the Mega Stream. That's right. We're doing some Dyson Sphere program. We're going to do some Stream Raiders right now. Do a little battle. Complete the Spellbound quest and unlock your first spell. Ooh, how do I do that? Unlock spells by winning battles with your viewers. Oh, we're going to do that right now. Let's do it. That's easy. That's an easy one. Apparently they put spells in the game. I saw they were working on it. Awesome. Let's do it. GG. Exactly. Full inventory is classic Kismet style. You know it. That's overburden. Overburden with love up in here. I constantly run around overburdened, everybody. I get overburdened in Skyrim in like the first 5 minutes. I'm talking any game you wouldn't even think you could be overburdened. Here comes Kismet, overburdened within just a few minutes. Because I know what that does in the long run. Having a lot of resources in the long run allows you to build a lot of stuff, which is cool. All right. How we doing? Oh, look at those rogues. Look at those rogues going for that loot. Get that loot, little roguies. We got one more over here. Let's go. Let's see if these rogues can make it over there before these guys get there. Because look how fast they're going. Oh, I don't know. I think they got you. Oh, Rage gonna get that one. There we go. That's a bunch of gold that everybody's getting. Again, this little side game we play called Stream Raiders. Super fun. Oh, look at that. We got a whole bunch of those unlocked. I love the quests they've added now. Random loot going to Rob and Subi. Subi coming in MVP. Nice job. Bunch of people got some treasure chests there. Again, we got to stay on task though. There we go. And I'm gonna need my Centurion. It's not gonna be for another hour, so we'll do a couple more battles. Who else did I need to use? I love these quests. Absolutely love them. There we go. So Spellbound. Here we go. So we got to win a certain amount of battles, and then we get some spells for my character now. Awesome. We got to do our Balloon Buster as well. So let's get him on cooldown. I always look at my quest before I place my guys now, because I only place one. I can only get to place one person, and so I'm just gonna straight up. Oh, I'm just gonna straight up go right here. Can I play? Oh, I'm just placing him too high. All right, I'm placing him too high. My bad. I'm gonna just straight up run right for the boss, blow him up. Let's go. Let's go. Now, it's a little side game we played called Stream Raiders. We played every 30 minutes or so here in the stream. And you go ahead and join us. It is free to play. You can follow the link in the chat. Find me, your Captain Kismet. Play it on mobile, on desktop. You play it on everywhere. And it's fun. It's fun to play along while we're doing stuff here in the stream. Very, very fun. Okay, so now we want to assess the situation now that we've let it run a little bit and say, look, are we actually getting any use out of those other ones? In this case, that would be a no. Now, why is it not working? Is it something that we did? Is it not getting enough fed in there? In this case, we can see that it's still not getting enough hydrogen, right? It's not getting enough hydrogen in there because the first one is already doing it. So 3 of those there. So we might not even need the second one. But let's see how well it's doing here. Let's see. This one, that's backlogged. This one, that's backlogged. That's at 19, which goes to maximum 20. And that one's backlogged there. So that's running pretty efficiently with 2 of them equals roughly about 3 of those, right? So now we have a bit of an idea. So if we wanted to fill all 3 of these, we would, in theory, if we did the math, right, we would need, in theory, 2 more oil extractors. So let's go do that. Let's go ahead and look around, see if we can find some more oil. We got copper. We got coal there. The crude oil over this way. 2.3 right over this way. And there's another one right over there. And so we'll go right there. We'll drop down. We'll zoom in. All right, we got to clear ourselves some area here. So let's go ahead and just get our little mech on it. Now, my mech also runs on power. And there's a whole bunch of stuff we haven't even done yet that we've unlocked. We're just kind of starting off basic first. We want to get our research cranking. I always feel like in a game like this or in Astroneer or wherever that uses research, that should be your highest priority because that unlocks all of your stuff down the road. Now you can see our research, well barely, you can see it up there, is going much faster because of our increased amount of red cubes that we're producing. And so I'm going to focus, research right here. Now, I also got another one that's over that way. And I kind of feel like what I want to do is I want to do that one and then run it along with this one along the same line and then run that single line over there. Now, in theory, what will happen if I do all of this and I tap all these resources is that eventually I will cover the entire planet and I will use every single resource on the planet itself. And I don't feel like that's too hard to do. I feel like you could probably really get that going on big time. But let's go ahead and say, okay, we cleared that one. And since this one's nearby, let's just fly over here. I double press the space bar. Oh, look at all this. And we'll go ahead and just pick up all of this. And we'll just clear this out just a bit. Now, here's the question I always get, not only in this game, but other games like Satisfactory that I play. Kismet, should I take the crude oil and refine it at the node, or should I run it way over there and then refine it? You know, you take the original thing and then refine it elsewhere by while you're running. In the case of this one, which is really far away, I would probably just run the oil itself because that's just as easy as me refining it over here and then running the refinery. Because what's going to happen is if I'm running the refineries, it's going to have multiple items, right? So it's going to have 2 items that I'm going to have to run. instead of just one item, which is the oil, right? It's all about logistics. How much time and effort do I need to put into it? Your time is always your most valuable resource. And then also what actual resources I need to use to run it from A to Z, and so on. So in this case, this would be something that I would kind of exception to the rule. I normally build out the node. That's typically a better way of doing it. So let's go ahead and do oil extractor. We're going to double press it. We're going to produce a couple of those. Now, a way to do this faster is to have the raw resources on me. And I have all of these raw resources somewhere laying around. Also, I can produce a bunch of these and then just keep them in my inventory, which is, I'm just astounded I don't already have it in my inventory, but I got a lot of stuff in there, don't I? I've just basically, so instead of waiting this time, I could just make these items ahead of time. I obviously have enough resources to make them because it's making them now. But you can make those ahead of time, and then you just make the item, bam, and it makes that finished item. You can also set up assembly lines, of course, to make all the items that you need in the long run, which is what I'll probably end up doing, right? I'll end up making it so it makes conveyor belts and makes all that other stuff as well. But right now, I'm just trying to run my oil line so I can speed up my research, right? So, you know, you gotta focus on what you want to do in the moment. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, it's going to show me right here. Right now, you don't see it. It's real small as well. But this first one here, you can see it's got a little number, or maybe not, depending on how large you're watching my screen. But it's got a number 3. And that means I can make 3 mining machines because I already have those 3 done. Oh, you can see it finished over here. And now you can see there's a little number right down here in the corner. It says I have 1. Now it says I have those. So I can actually tell whether it's already ready to go right off the bat, right? Do I have any of those, right? It'll tell me right here that I have them or don't have them. So I'm going to go ahead and do that extractor. Now, obviously, we're going to need some power, so we're going to need to run some power from over here. Now, I'm just using the basic power right now, which is our wind turbines, and then a little bit of an upgrade here, which is our thermal power station that we're using from coal. Now, of course, we could tap a whole bunch more coal nodes and do a whole bunch more of that, but we're just going to go ahead and extend our grid. So our grid right here is based on these, and these actually work as extenders as well. But what we can do is we go into power, and we can go ahead and use our items here. And I want to kind of look at where I'm going. There we go. I actually want to go this way. And so we'll kind of maximize our Tesla tower so it overlaps. And let's just go here. Okay, and then this one, kind of feel like we'll get to here. And it looks like every other one, so every kind of fourth one, right? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be considered 1, 2, 3, 4, or you can say 3 blocks out. Either way, whatever way you want to do it, but we'll say this is 1, 2, 3, and then now we're getting close to this 1, 2, 3, etc., etc. You get the general idea. Then we need to kind of look at where we're going. We're going over there. So let's go ahead and zigzag a little bit here. That's too close. And then 1, 2, 3. I love logistics of games. They're very, very fun. Oh, I'm out of towers. So we need to press that. Let's make 10 of those. Actually, let's make 20. And then we're good to go. 1, 2, 3. So I'm just kind of running the power, and you can see I'm zoomed out. It's just easier to see 1, 2, 3. And then I'm getting very non-grid action going on now. It wasn't in the spot I wanted to go. There we go. And now we're getting close enough to where we can go ahead. Now, by the way, notice that the grid does change. It does shift off like that. So you're not going to have a perfect grid anyway. But definitely want to... Oh, there we go. +1 drone construction drone task. Construction drones can now perform more construction tasks at once. Awesome. And so we'll just line this up. Obviously, we don't want to block the exit of it. We don't want to block where we're going to be running that. So let's go ahead and then just run this right here. Now, another cool thing about this is that the assembly lines here don't really have need power. The conveyor lines, I mean. don't really need power. So that's as far as I can go before I run out. So we'll say there. We'll get our drones working on it. And while my drones are working on that, we'll go ahead and double press this and make a bunch more of those. There we go. All right, nice. And then we'll go ahead, let's say here. Now, I just know I'm going to come back and change all of this later on. All right, let's say to there for right now, because what we want to do is we want to go in now and use our other oil extractor here. And I kind of feel like I want to run it this way. There we go. So use the direction of how you set it down to actually angle the direction of what you want to do. And then we're going to combine those two together and go from there. But first, we're going to go ahead and do another battle. No, 19 minutes. 19 minutes left on the battle. All right, awesome. Plenty of time. Weren't you overburdened before you got to the prison cart in Skyrim? I was overburdened before I got out of that first cave. That's how quick I could be overburdened, because I collected every single thing in there. You know how it goes. All right, let's go back over here, because the closer I am, the faster it fills this in, because the drones don't have to go as far. And there we go. Now, in this particular item, you don't need a sorter. So there's no additional power necessary. You just need to run it into the oil, and it's going to run out of there. Now, as you can see, it's running out at maximum conveyor speed. So if I were to combine it with the other one over there, it is going to basically slow down my production. I don't want to do that. But I do want to pull it over here so that I don't have to run the multiple materials too far, right? I do want to pull that over here, and then we can combine both and then run them down the line. Now, where am I going with this? Well, I want to go way over here to my other production. Let's run over there real quick. To my other production over here. Now, why do I want to do that? That's because I'm producing this right here. Right, so this is why I'm bringing it to it versus running this over there, which I could do. I could run it over there if I want. But I feel like the better thing to do is just to run the oil itself over to here. So let's go ahead and get over here. I love this different kind of modes of flight where you have your slower walking, your flight, then your higher orbital flight, and then your space flight, which is really cool. All right, so what do we want to do? Probably just want to run it. See, we got to think of the logistics of how we're going to run it, because we're going to run into our power or something like that, or other lines like these lines right here. This line is in our way. We got to figure a way of getting that in there and getting it into this. Right, we got to get our hydrogen into here. So I really only need one line. All I need is the hydrogen to come over here so I can fire up those other three. And so the other one, oh, it will. Oh man, did I use up all my energy already? Oh, look at me. Look at me. Now here's the cool thing is a lot of these are probably backlogged in here. And so I can just take this out like this. Put this on my character. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just clicking on it. There we go. Take this out of here. Put that on my character and then use that as fuel. For this. Let's do a nice little sort. There we go. Now, there is a way of making fuel and powering it up and anything. Now, remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything about the game. There you go. Let's see. Yeah, I was way overburdened before escaping hell again. Fire versus loot. Loot wins. Exactly. When you started the world, how did you decide where to start building production? That is a great question, Neil. Since I'm new to the game, I just found the closest node and I just started. That was it. I just found this node that just happened to be right here where I started. It was a copper and an iron node, and they were very close to each other. That's also a factor. When I see how close they are together, I'm like, okay, that's good because I don't have to run long lines. I just can start the lines very quickly. Game's a little louder. Why does the game seem like it's low, though? Did I turn the sound down? I probably did. No, sound effects at 100. Probably something to do with the Windows update. I guarantee you that. It's definitely a Windows update causing that. Okay. So, All we really need is we need the hydrogen over here. And since we have 2 hydrogen lines that we'll be combining, we'll have a really good connection. Now, the other thing that we want to do, of course, is combine our other items together. And the more efficiently you combine lines, the more efficient your overall factory is. And so what we're going to do is we're going to run it right here, and we're going to create a bunch of factories in a row, and then combine them together. Now, I'm going to need some containment stuff, some storage here. So I can tell you that I'm probably going to need to make some more of those. I'm going to make 2 of those, and it's going to just make whatever it can there. And then we're also going to go ahead and use our line here to go ahead and run this, start running this out as well. And let's just run it, say, like that. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and right-click on this and on that to get that out of the way. We're just going to run along the shore here. Get that one, too. Get it. There we go. And all right, so we got a storage tank there. We're going to need 2 storage tanks, though. And it's going to work on that for a minute. And then we need some refineries, too, right here. Oil refineries. So we're going to double-click those. We are going to need a total of 6 of those. So let's make 6 of those because we're going to need 3 for one and 3 for the other. Now, I don't know what their extraction rate is of these. I didn't even look. They might be higher. But we'll find out in a minute here if we need to add a 4th one as well. I'm not sure if they have individual, don't tell me, if they have individual extraction rates based on because they have more resources or whatever it is. I would imagine the extraction rate is based on the actual extractor, what its maximum rate is. In this case, I'm doing about 90, and so each one is about 15. So eventually you'll see it smooth out overall. All right, so we got that done. We're making our refineries. We got to wait for those to finish. And we're just making 1, really? I thought I told it to make 6. I think I did. Okay, so it's doing all the precursors to make 6 of them ahead of time. Or I don't have enough resources. That could be a thing, too. It might be that. It might be that I don't have enough resources. You know what? Let's go back, fly back, get ourselves some more resources. That's not going to be an issue because I've got a little smidge of it over here. Or a whole lot. I think it's the second one. All right. We'll go ahead and let that do its thing. I can see that it only says 1. And so when it says 1, that means it can only make 1 of that thing. Why can it make 1 of that thing? That's because I'm missing something else that I need to make that oil refinery. So what do I need? I need these, right? Plasma things. And to do plasma things, what do I need? I need coils and prisms. And let's say I wanted to do 10 of those. I'm now running out of prisms. So then I click on prism. What do I need? I need glass. And to make glass, I need stone. And so it's telling me, Kismet, you don't have enough stone. That's what it's saying. Now, do I have stone extractors? I do not, actually, have any stone extractors. So I have to go look around for some stone. And we saw some over here. Here's some right here. Get back down there. There we go. And so I find myself in the early game right here doing a lot of stone. And I would imagine, don't tell me, I would imagine later on you can do this. You can do this. Now, I'm holding down shift, by the way, to kind of set them up. Oh, I missed a bunch of stone there. That's okay. We'll have them swing back, get a bunch of those. Now I've kind of held down shift and I've right-clicked on all of those, and now I'm hands-free. He's going to just walk in a very inefficient way there and collect that stone. Now, I would imagine the size of the stone matters. He's going to extract more if it's a larger stone and less on a smaller stone. We'll take a look here. Yeah, 5 stone there. There's 6 there. 6 there. Oh, and some titanium ore there while I was at it. And then over here again. I love the fact you can just hold down shift and he'll go ahead and grab all of those and whatnot. And also, when I'm holding down shift, it doesn't move the camera. The camera stays still, and then I let go, and then the camera will then follow my robot, which is super cool. So yeah, I just looked for nodes that were close to each other. Are you a humanoid inside a mech or just robot AI? I am in a virtual world, kind of like the Matrix, and I'm controlling the robot, or like Avatar, and I'm controlling the avatar remotely. I'm controlling the robot remotely through VR. That's the premise of the game. And, geez, oh my God, hour has already gone by. I'm telling you, that's what's fun about games, man, when you really get into it. Okay, so we need more. Okay, let's see if we can make some more now. Let's just go into production. Let's go into buildings. Let's say oil refinery. Let's go ahead and produce those. Again, we need a bunch of those. Oh, and we also need mechanic coils. Okay, those aren't any problem. Now, some of the items that we have already made production for those, right? In the case of those magnetic coils, I have a production for those that I made. And I actually made this base just to kind of learn the basic mechanics. And then I tore the entire base down again, and then we rebuilt the entire thing again. I highly recommend tearing down your bases. Now, I got a little smidge of it in here. Now, when I take it out of here, like that, what's going to happen is it's going to go ahead and fire up again. It has one of my favorite things, by the way, and that is the ability to vertical stack your storage. That's two separate storages there, everybody. That's one storage and two storage. You can see that this one's now missing one. And so that part's going to fire back up again and produce a whole lot of extra of that. Now, it's also over here. Those are also running over here to be used in this production over here, right? So I could be doing this really humongous. I could be making crazy tons of stuff. But I find if you spend the time on that, you're not spending the time on doing the other thing that you need to do, right? In this case, I need to make a bunch more oil refineries, and so I should be focused on making those. All right, and then there we go. So we can make, how many do we currently have? I don't know. We'll make 3 more. And then again, this is probably going to be a problem of this thing, and we're going to run out of stone at some point. Let's just make a bunch of that. There we go. We'll just go ahead and use all of our stone up on that. So we're going to make 3 more there. And how many total do we have right now? We have 1 that are there. So yeah, definitely more stone. So let's go ahead and wander around a bit. See if we can find ourselves some more stone. I see a little bit right there. And again, don't tell me anything. I do like to learn stuff as I go along because it's like going on a journey, right? And I take my chat and everybody in my chat on that journey along with me. As we learn, as we go. We'll learn how to do stone without having to go grab all the individual stone here eventually, I'm sure. Actually, let's just have him do that. There we go. And we'll grab more stone, more stone. I feel like this is like the first priority in this game. Is just go straight for stone. In the early game. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and look at how we're doing. So there's 3 of those ready to rock. Let's go ahead and see if we can get some more going on. We have 1, so we need 2. All right, and we need these. So we hit produce. Can't, lack of material, so we don't have it. These will produce as many as we can. So here again, not enough of our glass. And so again, we need lots of stone. Okay. That's okay. We'll pilfer every last bit of stone off this entire planet. Change my mind. Let's go right here. Get this little bit of stone here. Now, eventually, you can put foundations down, which actually cover the entire planet, which is super cool. I could tell already when I was doing foundations. That I know eventually this whole entire planet is going to be covered with those foundations. Now, I know there's an urge inside you to tell me everything about this game. Don't say anything. Don't say anything because part of the fun is me running around and just kind of learning it as I go. It was one of my primary games, which I've now put this in a primary slot because it is awesome. And I want to check it out and play it through and do all of that. But if it's in a Learn to Play session, then you're welcome to backseat game all you want. You'll see it in the title. It'll say Learn to Play. But when I'm not in Learn to Play, make sure to be following those chat rules. As I'm sure every single person read and every single person knows all about because they came in my channel and it popped up. Any chance you're using the inserter mod that saves people's hands? No, I am not. I do not use mods ever when I first start playing a game. And the reason why is I believe that mods are awesome, and big love to the modding community, is more of a kind of like a DLC for later, right? That's when I use mods. When I've played the game all the way through and I've got a gist of how to play, or maybe I've done everything in the game and stuff like that, then I will use mods. But most of the time I do not. And the reason why is this way: when I'm playing, everything that I'm doing here on stream, you can do as well if you are a new player to the game. Now, if you're using mods, you're probably not a new player of the game like I am. And you're probably way more advanced than me. So there you go. So you don't need to worry about it as well. There you go. Sorter. So insert mod sorter. Yeah, collect stone and wood. Sounds like early game in Rust and Valheim. Yeah. And again, I like early game progression. I don't like to just go and be OP. That's why I don't look stuff up either. I don't look stuff up on wikis or any of that stuff. I don't shortcut, I don't glitch, I don't want people to tell me, because I want to have the full adventure, right? Great example, like when you're playing Fallout, right? I don't want to instantly know where all the power armors are. That's not fun, for me anyway. Oh, look at that, we got some. You have mastered the ultimate smelting techniques. Now you can change the atomic arrangement of the elements through smelting and quickly produce advanced materials such as diamonds. Ooh, look at us being fancy and stuff. Now see why I'm doing all of this, by the way? It's back there pumping out my research, which is awesome. Which is awesome sauce. So even when you're busy doing this, oh, I'm holding down control and not shift. And thus, why it's not working. And so it's off there working, doing some stuff, while I'm over here just having a good old time, being very inefficient about my stone collection. I know, sometimes I just do it just for fun. I just kind of make a little fancy pattern there. Yeah, very fun. Sometimes vanilla is the best of the mod flavors. Well, there you go. Well, I do like me some chocolate and some vanilla, some mixed in there. And that's what I feel like, mods are like the toppings, right? You choose the toppings after you've already tried the original. Because otherwise you don't taste the ice cream, right? You just taste the toppings, right? Great, that's a great analogy. Great analogy for that, right? So you want to taste the ice cream first to see if you like the ice cream, right? You can take a little taster spoon, you like 31 flavors or wherever you're at. And then you go and you say, okay, now I want some cookie crumbs on there, I want some M&Ms, I want some rainbow sprinkles, whatever you want on your Sunday after that. So there you go. At least that's the way I look at it. Of course, it's your life. They're your life choices. They're all on you. You can go ahead and choose them however you want. All right, let's go ahead and produce 2 more there. There we go. Now we got plenty. All right, let's right-click to get out of there. And let's follow this back over here. And we finally got our other oil refiners on point here. Now, again, we're going to go ahead and start with this one right here. Let's get this one filed up. Now, do I know if this is the most efficient thing to do? Nope. I have no idea. Why? Because it's my first playthrough. When you're doing your first... Oh, wait. These are backwards. These are backwards. Hold on. Nope, nope, nope. I do not want to do that. The reason why is I want it all to come out on this other side. So let's go ahead and do it like this. Let's put our... I love the fact you just take stuff out and you get your resources back, too. You don't have to go and redo all your resources. I want to do something more like this. There we go. That's going to make it easier for me to push stuff in and out of those particular lines, right? And you can always just change your mind, right? And I can back that up, right? Just hit X, and then boom, out it goes. All right, and then we got this line coming along here. Here we go. And we're going to do this. Run that along there. To there. Okay, nice. And then we're going to go ahead and do the same thing on the other side. But let's get this one going first. Let's go ahead and get our in right there, in there, and in there. So it's going to start to push those in there. Like so. We need to tell it what this is going to do. Not that we have many choices right now. But we're going to tell it what we want this to do. Which in this case is go in and produce our refined oil and our hydrogen. And again, we're going to go ahead and do that. Now, before we run it or do anything with it, probably better to do all of the lines first because we're going to end up having to stop it anyway. So let's go ahead and say this line right here is going to be our oil. And then this one right here is going to be our hydrogen. All right. And then this line that's coming this way is going to be our next line, which is going to be right along here like this. And you can kind of get the gist of what I'm doing, right? You can kind of get the gist. Now, we need to watch out because we need to offset our stuff, because when we're pushing stuff, the sorters will run into each other. So we don't want the sorters to hit each other. So the logistics of this is you don't necessarily want it to be exactly symmetrical on both sides. Otherwise, it won't do it. Oh, look out. I unlocked my first spell. All right, we're ready for a battle. There we go. Look, I unlocked my first spell. Yay. All right, cool. Let's check it out. What did I unlock? Unlock spells by winning battles with viewers. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay, well, let's start it. Let's do this battle, then we'll go look at the spell. Let's get it going. That's a little side game play called Stream Writers. Play for about 30 seconds to a minute every 30 minutes. This is everybody in the chat playing together. We're putting down a bunch of units, battling it out, getting you guys tons of loot, leveling up all your units, unlocking new units, and whatnot. Let's do it. Oh, look at that red cop coming in with that final kill there. Nice job. All right, we won some more battles there. We're getting some more stuff going on. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Nightox, LOC, Rotisserie G, and It's Rob. All getting some extra love there. Kellamal, MVP. Congrats, Kellamal. Very nice. All right, again, we're going to go toward that blue chest, try to get you guys some bonus loot today. Now, my Buster is still on cooldown. I would imagine my Centurion still is. Though, I could probably sneak him in if I remembered to do it at the very last minute, which I'm probably not going to remember. So, let's not risk it. Let's go look at our quest again. And let's go look at our spells. Where would our spells be? Here, under our spells. Oh, I haven't unlocked it yet. I think I got to win 4 battles first. Huh. It acted like I could do a spell. I don't see anything for spells. I did not look up how to do spells. Don't tell me. We'll figure it out here in a minute. What else we need to do? Let's just go ahead and keep working on our flying rogue here, I'm trying to get to level 30. He's very, very close. That level 30. There we go. 36 of 150. Let's keep that. Let that run. Now come and join us, everybody. Again, it is free to play. Very, very fun game. We're going to blow it up. We're going to blow it up today. We're going to do tons of battles all day long. All right, so there we go. So we got that going. Now we're going to go ahead and extract or use our refiners some more here. So let's go ahead and put some more refiners in there. We got 3 more. Again, we don't want it to be perfectly symmetrical or our lines will probably not turn out well. So let's go ahead and just offset these just a little bit. And you'll see why here in a minute. What the? I didn't. Why is that at an angle? No. 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 Bet you it's the curvature of the ground. I thought I put that straight. Oh. Yeah, see, it's the curvature of the ground there. It just happened to be at that moment, too. That's funky chicken, bro. That's funky chicken. Whatever. Whatever. We'll run it however we can. I'll probably take that line out anyway because it's going to feed into here. But whatever. We'll just let that be weird, funky chicken. Now, again, when we put plates down, that'll solve that problem later on. We'll get into plate production and all that later. Okay, we're doing this one. And so we're going to push that into there. We'll worry about the power here in a minute. Like that. Now, these have already produced their particular items, but what I want to do is I want to stop this from running that power. So I'm actually going to cut the power on purpose to keep it from pushing the wrong thing on the line, and then I have to go to do it. Now, of course, the smarter way of doing it is to do it all in advance. So, first one here, we're going to go ahead and push out to this first line, and so we'll go ahead and get all those in, like that. Now, the next one, we're going to push out to the second line, like this, and we'll put all those in. Okay, now we need to go through, and we need to tell it very specifically that this is going to be refined oil. And this one is refined oil. I love how the window stays up, by the way. I love that about this game. Now, I definitely, you want to go back and click on it just to make sure it did take hold. It did. And then this one, we're going to say hydrogen. And this one, hydrogen. You get the general idea. We're just basically telling it where to put all of our stuff and how to push it. Now, again, See how we're pushing it in there? If we pushed it out, it's going to run into another one. So we could kind of work it, rework the way that it pushes out to be exactly across from each other. But I feel like eventually it's going to be in the way of what we're trying to do, right? Because these other ones are going to be in the way of that. So we have to kind of make up for that by offsetting these, because now I can't push this to this or push that to there, right? So so that's going to impede what I'm doing. So I can go ahead and say, okay, where am I not going to be able to push to, right? So right here, I want to push to this. So I really want to take this one out right there. And I can go ahead and say, okay, what I'm going to do there is I'm going to go ahead and just push it in right there, right, where it matches up to those. So the same thing down here. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we can go ahead. And again, this is all logistics. And I love this about the game. I love the fact that you can, control exactly how your logistics are. So that would be better if we push that in there, right? And then on this side, we can reach this, but we can't reach to this one on this particular one. Oh, there's another one. Unlocked deuterium fragments. Yeah, I haven't even caught up. We've been going so fast with our research that I haven't even caught up on all the stuff I should be building right now, which is fun. All right, we're going to push that out, and then we're going to push this out to the second one. And this one's going to be the first one, and now it's going to be the second one. You get the general idea, right? We just need to make sure to tell it to the right thing, and then now we got all I got. And that gets complex quick, doesn't it? But in the moment when you're doing it, you remember what it is, right? You guys, okay, this one's going to be hydrogen, no big deal. And then this one here, hydrogen. I would do all the same ones first, so you don't accidentally get it going the wrong way. And then this one here is going to be oil. And that's oil. And this over here, oh, I clicked it already. And that's going to be oil. So oil is the first line. Hydrogen, second line. And this third line here, actually I can just take that out because I don't really need to go further than where it's actually feeding in there, which is actually right there, right? So that's the last spot in which it's feeding. All right, so if I did it correctly, it should feed it in, and I don't need to sort the feeding in because it's already going to just do the one thing. In theory, when I put the power back, it should all work perfectly. In theory. We'll find out here in a second. And you'll know the second it starts up. You can always fix it if you need to. All right, so we'll go ahead and put this into here. Right there, and that's also going to connect to that other one over there, and then all the power should start up over there. Now, over on this side, we're going to need some additional power. So let's go ahead and get that going as well. Now, I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's say right over here. So we're also getting all of our sorters as well. Oh, just a little bit too far there. No problem. We'll go over here and we'll add another one. This last one, not quite getting enough power. And so we'll put it right there. There we go. Okay, now they're all getting some power. Now we need to tell it what we want to do. In this case, we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. All right, there we go. Off and running. Now what to do? Well, we've got a nice run line here of our storage. And we want to go ahead. And I'm going to put 2 of these down. One of these for each of these. So I'm going to go ahead and rotate it. And let's say we're going to go in the front of this here. We'll say 1 there. And 1 there. Okay, here we go. And we're going to take care of the excess first, as I typically will do. Now, here's the problem right here, right? I'm running it into there. And if I run it out of here into here, it's going to go ahead and pass through that one into the other one. Now, in theory, instead of using a splitter, in theory, it will go into there and come out of there, and then when this one fills, it'll then backlog into that one, right? Which is a much more efficient way than using a splitter, unless I want to balance it and I want them to kind of fill evenly without backlog. I feel like that's a way easier way of doing that. And there we go. Now we got our hydrogen, and we just need to take our hydrogen from both of these and run it really, really far. Now, of course, I feel like I'm going to need to make a bunch more of these. We're going to need to get some more plates, probably by the time we do this. And then we need to get this way over here. Now, here's the thing. I've noticed in this game that you can really go to town. You don't have to screw around. You can really go to town. You have enough plates you could really get this going. I feel like I want to get it right about there. You could, in theory, do this all the way across there. Now, you can see I'm running into some stuff there. So I probably want to bring it up here, maybe along my power lines. Something like that. Right? And you could just literally just run where you want it to end up. And if it has a clear path, it'll make it all the way over there. Uh-oh. We got no fuel there. I see something like that making me nervous. Okay. Let's go over here and get some more plates first. I got a smidge of them just laying around. Right over here. A little smidge. Bam, bam, bam. All right. And then we need to go to town on some serious conveyor action. All right. That'll go to it. I feel like maybe we'll grab a little bit more. A little bit more for later. All right. There we go. Got that going. Back over here. So what we're doing is we're trying to up our oil production, and that oil production is going to make our research go faster of a whole bunch of things that I don't even have time to make right now, that I haven't even made yet. All right, little robots. Get over here and focus on this. There we go. I feel like it's much better to be close by. You kind of build it as you go. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and run this way over here, and we're going to tie this in. I feel like we'll run it across this. Now, your directions are very important. Your line directions matter. If I'm going in the wrong direction, it'll obviously be running that way instead of this way. We don't want that. So let's run this way over here, and then we're going to cut this across eventually. So that's going to get in the way there. Let's say all the way to here. And then we can cut this across. Let's say right here. We'll just go in grid. Now again, the further away I am, the longer it takes for my guys to do all of this. And then I want this to go all the way to here, but I probably should bring that out so I can turn it and just run it across and merge. So let's say eventually right to there. Yeah, I think I want to back this up just a little bit. Back that up just a bit so we can turn that later on and then go up and over. Yeah, right here. Say right here. And then what you can do is you can control the height of your actual conveyor line. So you can go ahead and just use up arrow. Or what's the other thing? You can... yeah, it's up arrow. There we go. And actually increase the level at which you're running it. Now you kind of have to start. You have to start in a direction. Take this back down. You have to turn first, then you go. I just remember that, and then you go up and over. Right. So what we want to do is eventually end up on this side. I feel like what you want to do is you want to be able to just tell it that, hey, I want to lift over the side of this, because you have to really kind of fuddle with it, I say. Fuddle with it to get it to do what you want it to do, right? Because I just want it to go over the thing, right? And you kind of have to, a minimum amount is 2 offset from the thing. So you go up by 1, and then you offset by 2, and then it'll show you white. Okay, that's cool. You can go up and over the thing. I feel like you should do it on the conveyor. And as you do it on the conveyor, you say, okay, this is the center of the conveyor. I want to go up onto the conveyor and then down over the conveyor. Perfect. Oh, there's another one. You've unlocked electromagnetic turbines. You can use the magnetic force it generates to make objects levitate out of gravity. Ooh, man, I want to do a bunch of that. Now, over on this side, I want to go ahead and tell it to go back down again. And so, again, you're going to need a few spots. I feel like, again, this is a little awkward to make this work, but there we go. Now, if I had backed it up further and then tried to figure out that perfect arc, which is an offset of 2, then that would have went over there a lot less, which is what I've done in the past. Okay, now we're going to merge this line into here. And if everything worked out correctly, the correct resource is going to end up at the end there, creating more research for us. But we got to run back here because I can tell you there's something wrong with this line. And that is probably it's not finished. There we go. And that's why it's not doing. Now watch the belt direction. You can see it's pointing, the chevrons are pointing in that direction. And once we get that done, There we go. All right. Now, it's also been backlogging a bunch of them. So it's going to be pretty rock solid on the conveyor until it gets to a point in which it starts to spread out like that. And we'll see it start to happen here as it's emptied it out. There we go. See, right? Not yet. Not yet. There it goes. There, we're going to start seeing some gaps because it doesn't go as fast as my conveyor goes, and it doesn't produce it as fast. And you're going to see it start to have longer gaps, and that means it's now working at its maximum efficiency that it can. But over here, what's going to happen is all of a sudden our research is going to blaze over here. It's going to start really pumping it. We're going to have all of these running at the same time. I don't know why I'm walking. All of these should start to really start to queue up. Let's go. Watch. Get out there. Get on the ground. There we go. All of these should start to queue up, and it should go to the second one and the third one. There we go. Second one in. And then eventually we should get that third one going. Oh, we're having power problems. See the power going in and out? We're going to have issues with power. Come on, get that top one. There we go. All right, so we got it. All right, so now again, is it going to run all of those? I don't know until it actually runs out over there. But that now is going to make our research go way faster. And of course, the more you research, the more speed you want it to go. Right? Whoa, look at that. We're doing something weird there. Upload, queue that. Again, I don't even know what this stuff does. I'm just queuing it as I go along. Because I can, because it's just using the red and the blue cubes. And so I've just got, energy storage. All right. That's using 600 right there, 200 there. Man, we can do this for days. Those are all queued. Queue that. Again, I feel like you want to queue as much as you possibly can. So while you're exploring and looking at different stuff and setting up your factories and all that stuff is just beastly queued. Now, we're running out of power, and it's most likely something going on with my coal over here, because I noticed that some of these have no fuel. When I see no fuel, that throws a red flag for me. What's going on over here? They're still extracting at the same rate. Whoa, I have a bunch of backlog right here. I have a bunch of it backlogged there. Okay, then that tells me that needs to come out of there faster. Because if it's backlogging, we need to give it a little bada bing, bada boom here. A little bada bing, bada boom. Burn up all that excess that it's storing in there. That's good. All right. Looking better. Okay. Let's take a look at our power. Now we can check our power by clicking on this, and we can see how we're doing here. Consumption demand is 24. Generation capacity is 18.9. So now that we added all of that stuff, we don't have enough power. Some of our power is going on and off to keep that going. All right, so we definitely we needed to fix this, which wasn't running our coal fast enough, because we are running some of our coal over to the other side here. Now, I kind of feel like we could go ahead and do another extractor over here and up our coal production and run that along the line. So let's go ahead and do that. Now, these do empty out eventually, by the way, everybody. They do empty out for sure. And so let's go ahead and get this in here somehow. Oh, that's why I don't have that. I'm in the way, too. That's why I don't have that extractor in there. Because it can only do 2. There it can do 3. No, doing 2. Yeah, we need to put some plates over that. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we get that done. Let's see. Plates. Where are you at? Probably under power or logistics. Do we have any plates? Research is cranking away. Oh, environmental modification. That's what it is. Okay, foundation. So we'll go ahead and put, what do we need? Lack of item. Really? Says I have 3. Oh, okay, because I need 4. Because I need 4 per thing. Okay. Let's produce a bunch of those. Let's really get those going. What do we need? We need our stone bricks. So we're going to need lots of stone for that. That's probably why I haven't done a lot of those, because we need to do stone production. Now, I haven't seen anywhere where I can extract stone. I haven't seen any stone extractors from the extractors here. I've seen mining, water pump, and oil extractor, but not stone extraction. But that doesn't mean I can't do it. I could go in and, I guess, find a particular stone and do it. Now, I did not see any heavy stone on this planet. It might be another planet I have to get the stone, and then I can make plates over there and then grab the plates and bring them over here and whatnot. By the way, you can also vertically stack these things, which is eventually what I will do with everything, is I'll just vertically stack as much as I possibly can, which is pretty cool. So yeah, so I need a lot of plates there, so we're going to go ahead and give that a try. I don't think that I'm going to have enough to get that going. Lay foundation decoration. Ooh, look at that, fun stuff. All right, I got 12 there. Let's go ahead and see if we can kind of flatten out the water. Now, what we need to do to flatten out the water is we need to kind of put the area. Notice I'm not putting them right next to each other. I'm just trying to flatten that out a little bit there, just to kind of flatten out the dirt, because it puts dirt down. You have to collect the dirt and then you put it down. Let's try that, and then again with our gathering gathering this. Okay, let's try that again. Aha, there we go. That's better. Again, I'm looking at how many nodes it's gathering. So there's 4. There's 3. I'm feeling like 4 is my thing right now. Let's rotate it. I'm hitting R to rotate. Can we get 5? There's 4. Yeah. I feel like 4 is going to be as good as we're going to get. And we don't want to tap the nodes that are already being tapped right now. Oh, wait, there's 5. Oh, right there. Okay, there's our 5th one right there. Okay, very nice. And then we're going to go ahead and expand. Instead of going and getting another node, we might as well tap the node that we already got, right? And we go ahead and put that right in the middle there. That's going to extract that. Then we can go ahead and use our logistics here. Run that out. Run that back across here. Or maybe we want to go this way. Hold on. Let's go look at this. Yeah, let's go this way. And we'll tie into this side. Like so. Of course, that's going off to our other production. But I think we can increase our power along this line. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and put it in after the extra that goes in there. Oh, another thing. You can now produce higher energy fuel rods. Inserting this into your mecha's fuel chamber will greatly increase fuel power generation, which recover the mech's energy more quickly. All right, awesome. All right, so there we go. So we got our extractor going. That's now going to...
This is a planet without natural titanium veins. Perhaps you can get some by collecting gravel. If you need a massive titanium collection, you need to find a planet rich with titanium veins as soon as possible.
Ah, see, that's the thing that they need to fix. They may need to make the volume of the voiceover a separate thing, so I can just have the volume of the voiceover really loud, and then everything else a lot less. That would be something I would add to this game. Let's see. Do I already have that in my feedback in here? Let's see. Do I have Dyson for your program? Have a craft all key tutorial, how to merge lines, custom key commands bar, voice audio slider. I do already have it in there as suggestions. Yes. I have a whole bunch of suggestions I need to get to at some point. Catch up on chat. Yeah, don't use mods. Don't use mods in the very beginning. I would have thought savory salty was the best mod flavor. Get it? I don't get it. Think about buying this game. So wanted to see something play. Thanks for streaming it. Oh, Modding Unlimited. If you like building games, this is a buy. This is a buy for me. Absolutely. It's only early access. Already a phenomenal game in early access. And I've only scratched the bare surface. You got to think. Look, this is as far as I've gotten. in my first base. Of course, I'm a bit of a, neat freak. I had to come back and tear my base down again and remake it so it was a little bit better before I go to the next stage. But there you go. So right now we're working on power. And again, I'll find in most games, what you do is you work on your factory, then you're working on power. And factory power, factory power, factory power. Because that is going to have a huge effect on it. Now, I need to look over here and make sure that it does have enough of this, that it's go ahead and feed that down the line. Now, what has happened here, because of this thing right here, and it's still trying to push this out, is that this is no longer pushing all of this out of this storage here. And I want to use all that up, because it ain't doing me no good not being part of the main line. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and now take this out, because it's not doing any good in the line. Because the line is coming along so quickly that it doesn't, that it's basically slowing the production down, right? And you see here, this slowing that production down. Now, the smart thing to do is instead of running this all the way down this line to try to get it all the way down to the end here, like this, and you can see that this one down here at the end is starving for fuel. The smart thing to do is to add it more to the front of this one, because you can see that this one is backlogged. So instead of doing that, you can also hit shift, by the way, shift click, and it will pick up that particular item. In this case, I'm going to go ahead and put one right there, and then just go ahead and add to my power grid by feeding that right into there. Now, it doesn't have any excess. It doesn't have an output. It only has an input. And so you can see I'm going to go ahead and run that along that next line. Shift click. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shift click it. A lot of times what I'll do is I'll be in removal mode, and I'll go to shift click it, and instead of shift clicking it, what it does is it basically takes it out because I'm kind of in removal mode. So watch out that you're not in that mode when you go to do it. That happens to me a lot. Happens to me quite a lot. All right, here we go again. Let's put that back in there. Let's make sure we're not in dismantle mode. There we go. And then shift click that. Rotate that. Now, of course, if it's got water, it's not going to allow me to put it down in there, right? Because it's basically in the water itself. So the smart thing to do is to build it over here. But I need more of those particular things. I need more of these to make them. So we'll go into power, double click it, produce 5 of those, I guess 10 of those. We'll go ahead and produce those. Now, how many are we using right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this 6th one over here is fairly starved for power, but I feel like it's a little bit better now. I kind of feel like the balance of these extractors is right around 4 or 5. Right in that area. Okay. Let's, not enough. There's one right there. Okay, now again, we're going to double check, see if we got a little spot here. Yeah, we're going to get away with one right there. We'll get away with one right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, not quite right there, though. Not quite. I can't get both of them. Okay. Your dude's going to fly around sometimes on his own. You might be like, okay, but why does my guy keep flying? It's because you're going over the water. When you go over the water, he'll automatically fly up over the water. There we go. More power there. Now, there's nothing I need to do, by the way, to connect this power. They'll connect to each other, and then they'll connect to these lines, or they'll connect directly, like this one's connecting directly into that line, which is boosting my power. Now, I'm going to click on this, and it's going to tell me how much power production I'm doing right now. I'm producing 23.2, and I'm using about, let's just round it up to 20, about 20 power. So now all of my machines are running at a higher speed. Now, do I want to stop there? No. I obviously want to have that keep on going. And so let's go ahead and make some more of these. We'll go ahead and rotate. We'll try to find where our kind of best corner edge is here against the water. And we'll build that. And we'll say, oh, I can't quite do anything there. That's okay. We'll run our line first. Which is, we need to run that around this way. Because you can't really split lines without using a splitter. I kind of feel like the splitters are awkward in this game. I feel like the splitters could be way better. They're a bit too big, I feel, and need a bit of love. Because your merging is fine. Your merging works perfect. Your splitters do not. That is too close. I can't get around that corner. I'm going to collide with the object itself, so this guy's to go. But at least I know kind of where I can put it. Put that one closer. No, as close as we can get. Like this. Now, why am I doing it like that? Well, that's so I can put more of these along this edge, obviously. Shift-click that. And there we go. Okay. And feed more of these. There we go. And that one's already fed. This one's fed. There we go. Now we should have even more power. Now, how do I know when I get to the point where I have enough of them? When you see gaps start to happen, right? When you start to see gaps start to happen, and sometimes it takes a while for it to get up to max speed. See how it starts doing gaps now? See that gap? That means that all of the excess that was in here is now used up, right? And so you want to have like kind of a magic number that you want to use. In this case, I'm using 4. And I'm just going to guess that's the magic number. It's based on how much it's extracting, 210. This right here is using about, how much is it consuming? Right here, about 10 every so many seconds. Is it 10? Yeah, about 10 every so many seconds to run that. And you're going to know when it's working when it gets to the end. Now, again, I have a bunch of excess in here. And so I could probably get away with another one or maybe 2 more. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just test my theory of 2 more of these. I'm going to go ahead and put the... Oh, a little too close on that one. More of those in there. And again, you got to pre-make those, but once you make them, you're good to go. Oh, that's being blocked. Being blocked. You got to go over one. There we go. That one in there. That one in there. Okay, now my goal is to get it where it's using it up fast enough to where I see gaps start to happen. Right? That means you're now efficiently working. If you want to just do it visually, it should end up something like that. Now you're using a bunch of it up. As one of the end is going to start getting starved because all the rest of these are going to be using that up, right? The one at the end is always the one with the least amount. All right, now we're going to see if it actually even makes it past there. Doesn't look like it is. And we're going to start to see gaps appear again over here, in theory, as it goes. Nope. None yet. But a little bit down the line here, right? A little bit down the line there. And we're kind of letting it catch up a little bit. And we're going to see if it's still rock solid. If it's rock solid, then we're doing fine over here. And we're going one, then the other, one, then the other, one, then the other. And that's running just fine now. That's running at full speed. This last one's not totally starved anymore. But we do have a lot more coal, again, in here that we could be using up. So I feel like what we want to do, maybe, is go ahead, shift-click this. See if we can sneak one in there. Maybe sneak another one here at the end. Like this. And we want to go ahead and add a bit extra to the line. So there's like a little spot in between here where we could go ahead and do that. And so we can go ahead and add a separate line. And we can say out of here. Like this. And then just kind of merge it. Let's merge it. Just merge it right here. Right beyond the line. And so we're going to merge that line in there. So whenever it has a gap, it's going to pull the excess out of this box right here. And that one is going to run that out of there. And then that excess is then going to supercharge this one at the end a little bit more. But we see that some are making it past the end. And that tells me, okay, wait a minute, I could add more power down here too to basically use up that excess. I don't want any to come off the end. If we get to a point where we see none coming off the end, then we're doing it right. Not yet, right? Because now it's coming out of that box. But eventually it'll diminish to the point in which it has used everything out of that excess in that box. which I no longer need the excess. I had the excess from before. So I feel like another one is warranted. So let's put another one in. Again, this is how you do it without looking at all the numbers. You can definitely look at all the numbers. Do it that way. But that is a lot of power we just added right there. And now we're 36. So we're 16 higher than what we need for the time being. Again, we could add even more. But we did a great job of balancing out our power there. Let's go look over here and see if we have any going beyond this last point. Oh, yeah. Occasionally, you get one off the end. But also notice it's not backlogging. So it does go in there pretty well. And so that is actually looking pretty well as well. All right. There we go. Pretty nice. Completed Spellbound quest. Unlock your first quest. Why does it keep saying that? Why does it keep saying that when I don't know how to unlock the quest. I don't know how to do it. All right. Let's go ahead and do a battle. And then I got to figure out how to unlock my first thing here. Let's do it. Let's battle. Salt bot equals salty mod. Yeah, exactly. Hi there, Hyde. How's it going? Thanks for hanging out. I already have Satisfactory. I'll stick to it. Thanks for the info. Yeah, Satisfactory is amazing as well. That's a win as well. I play that game a lot. Satisfactory is awesome, but this game is beyond Satisfactory. It is way beyond. Look at this. Watch. I can fly into outer space. I go into orbit. And I can fly to other planets. Not just the one planet. I can fly around the planet I'm on right now. I can also go into the galaxy view here. Let me land my guy here in a second. There we go. And then I can go into the galaxy view here. Not only am I on a planet that's surrounding another planet. I'm actually on a moon or a orbiting planet of our center gas giant star here. But then I can go out even further, and I'm in an actual solar system, and then I go out even further, and I'm in an actual universe, and all of these different little glowy lights that you see. Oh, you can't see any of that. You can't see any of that. We're still doing the battle. Hold on. Kismet. Always, I get distracted easy. Look at Nitrox. Let me show you that again. Bark Reaper, Soupy, Rotisserie G. Get some love. I forget who was MVP. My bad. I get on to the next thing and I forget the last thing I was doing. Let's do Centurion right here. What is this? This is a 3 skull. I'm feeling right side. I do that all the time, everybody. And when I screw up, here's what I do. I give you guys 1,000 Kiz Caps. And then you guys, of course, get some loot here in the stream. I give away literally thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. That's my bad. It happens. Okay. So let's just do that again. Now what I can do is I go ahead and fly up, and then I can fly up into orbit like this. All the way up into orbit. There we go. And I can fly up into orbit, and I can fly around this planet. Now, as you can see, there's another planet over there, and I can control which direction I'm going, and I can fly back to my base here and just kind of land back over here. There we go. And so I can fly around and take over that entire planet. As you can see, there's other planets as well. So I'm on this planet, and as I zoom out from this planet, you can see I'm around this star right here, which is a giant ice giant planet, not star, ice giant planet that I'm orbiting right now. That's the planet I'm on. I'm in this solar system, as you can see. Our star is in the center. We got a G-type star. We got Theta, which we haven't even been to. We got another Theta, number 4, number 1, that we haven't been to. We're on Theta. Let's see. We're on Theta 3, Theta Draconis 3. I'm just going to say Theta. Theta 3, and then we still got to go to Theta 2 and all these other places. And this is the solar system we're in. And then all these little lights are the universe that we could do. Now, in theory, we could trade between planets, so we can go to each and every one of these planets and grab all sorts of stuff to unlock our Dyson sphere. That's the whole point of the game. I highly recommend it. It is incredibly awesome game. Now, you say, Kismet, is it a replacement for Satisfactory? I wouldn't say so. Satisfactory, also a really phenomenal game. We usually play that as well, and we'll get back to playing that next week. We're doing a kind of Valheim takeover this week, but I didn't play this last week because I was out on Wednesday, so I'm going to play it this week, and then we'll get back to our normal schedule next week. And I might be adding some additional streams for Valheim because I've been having so much fun playing that as well. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Ooh, look at this backlog. Look at this backlog. Ooh, I see a backlog. That tells me I need more stuff over here. Hold on. Let's go. Let's see what's up. What's up with what's up over here? Do I not have enough of this now? It's always something, everybody. I'm going to bet you it's not enough of this. Yeah. Not enough of that being fed in there. Oh, there we go. That top one's going again. I want to see all those running. Now, what it's telling me, look, Kismet, hey, you got too much, you got more than enough hydrogen there, but not enough of your smelter here, which is smelting coal right now. And so I probably need another smelter going along this line to kind of upfeed this. So let's shift click that. And let's add 2 more smelters, because you know what? You might as well, if you're going to go for it, right? Let's go ahead and put that in there, and let's see how we look. Like so. Now, I kind of feel like we're not really going to have a lot of excess. Oh, speaking of excess, take that out. We're not going to have a lot of excess, and so these ones here at the end are going to start getting starved because these ones over here are going to be doing this. So let's go ahead and take this out of this one and run that directly into that side. This will have its own kind of special feed line feeding that into there. Oh. Is it making the correct thing? It is. Okay, it's making the correct thing. Okay. So that's going to directly feed into there. Now, what's that going to do? Well, it's going to bypass. I just take that other one out. It's going to bypass the main assembly line and just feed this one. And then when that backlogs, which hopefully it does at some point, it will then also feed the original, what's left over, into the end ones here. Now, as you can see, there's one not making it to the end, right? So we don't have enough coal feeding in there. So again, makes me want to feel like go get some coal. But we're cranking on our research right now. You can see there's actually a backlog of this in here. So which tells me that actually what I don't need is I don't need more red things. I need more research going on over here. It's because I don't have enough research to use all that up within the amount of time. So I really could do something more like this. Take this one out here at the end. Backlog that now. Backlog this. And then also run this into a separate one, right? So we go ahead and grab this and say, okay, maybe we can fund another one of these that is currently needs our blue and our red. It actually remembers what you were doing elsewhere. And so what I'm going to do is run a separate line over here, and I'm going to push that line, oops, right here, into there. We'll run it. I like to run it extra because it's just easier to work with. And so we're going to push some of that down like that. And then we'll go ahead and push it into there. Why is that like that? No. I got it going the wrong direction. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really, really bad. No. Little Shrek for you there. All right, there we go. We're going to push that into there. And then we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to grab a bunch of this line. Now, I could use a splitter, but I find it's easier just to use a push. Right, so you kind of push it in the direction you want it to go. So we're going to push that there. And then push the cross here. Now, your sorters actually can go slower than just running your conveyor lines. So you got to watch out for that as well. But I just want to increase that speed. Now, do I have more than enough? Seems like I could maybe add a second one. Let's go ahead and try a second one out. Oh, yeah. Now, again, I'm looking at the diminishing of my different lines, right? And so if it's diminishing, if I feel like there's not enough red stuff going into there, then I will go ahead and remove. But if I see I don't have enough, well, you know what? Bam, I'm going to add another one at the top. And I love that you can vertically stack them, right? And I want to see everything just flowing, right? Everything flowing, maximum speed, nothing sitting still. And look at that. Look at that, everybody. We're really getting it going now. We have way too much red. Red is backlogging like nobody's thing here. We got to really get it fired up. Because look at that. That is just cranking those babies out as fast as it can. Okay, so now maybe more, right? So maybe we do a little bit more. Kind of feel like we might want to just take that wind turbine out now. And then go ahead, maybe replace that, though, because we're going to probably need that power. Something like that. And then maybe another one. Another stack of it, right? And again, nice efficient line runs here. And add some more. My little robots on that. And over here. We're going to go ahead and fix how this is going. I love how the fact you can take out the lines without taking out the sorter, which is cool. And then it also already knows, once you go ahead and run it, it automatically knows that just start feeding that in, which is pretty cool. You can see we got plenty of blue right here and plenty of red over here. And again, we're just scaling up and scaling up and scaling up. And let's see how we do, right? Let's see how we do. We want to use up all those resources. We ain't saving them for a rainy day. We want to use as many as we can. Look at that research now. That is some serious research right there. We're going to be firing up some serious research. Oh, there we go. All right. So now you have unlocked a conveyor belt with larger carry capacity, and a sorter with faster sorting speed, and the storage with larger capacity. Yay, bigger storages. You know I love bigger storages. So whenever I get to this point in the game, especially like Satisfactory or Rationeer or whatever, when I've got an upgrade, I want to take everything out now. I want to take everything out and make all of the lines more efficient and able to run more. Oh, look at this. Look at this. See here? Now what that's going to do, see, it's not making it to the end anymore. And that's going to start to starve this one of the red one, and then this one is going to diminish. So we will go ahead and we'll go ahead and take one of those out. And we want to see it backlog along the line. And we can take this in part out here. Yeah, see, it's not going fast enough to get to that last line. It's not even getting over to here. See, so all of those have stopped, right? And all of these have stopped. So this one's at the end now are no use. Again, that's doing it visually, getting it visually going. I'm gonna take the top one out here. Let's see how we're looking now. Now what I want to see is an extra red one go off the end. Not really seeing it there. In fact, we could actually make this more efficient. We can take this out, take all of this out, and just kind of force feed it into the first one this way. So we know it's going into the first one. I don't have any of those. Into there. So it's going to go into there first, and then if it does have excess, then it's going to go into the second one. So overflow research. So basically what we did is we burned up a bunch of a backlog of what we had, and that's what you want to do. You want to burn up that backlog, and then go from there. All right, so there we are. We're looking good. And again, what's slowing us down over here? I think just the physical speed of what's going on over here. And it's not backlogged anymore there. I don't see 5 of them in there. This one's got 0, so it's actually going at its maximum speed right now. But I feel like there's something definitely we could do. I feel like we could probably add more of these. Yeah, because they're all running. This top one here is not running. So definitely need more graphite, energetic graphite there. So we need more coal. And so on and so forth. And, you know, balancing this, that, and the other thing. Okay. Now over here, we're making a bunch of these cubes. Right over there. And you can see we actually used up quite a few of them, which is pretty great. We burned up a bunch of the excess. And so you really want to find a balance between all of this, right? You want to find a balance between all the stuff that you're doing. Let's take that storage out. And now that we have larger storages, let's go ahead and explore those a bit and see how we do here. Now, what do we need for our larger storages? Let's double click those. We're going to need our steel and we're going to need stone bricks. So we're going to need stone. I got to figure a way of collecting stone easier than me running around and grabbing that stone. And again, I didn't see any extractors for that. We've also got our solar panel, 360 kilowatts that we could probably get going now. We need to go ahead and get this going because we put that as part of our power grid. Let's just put one right there. And there we go. All right. Again, we have lots of power right now. With 36, now we're topping 21. And so on. I always feel like power is the main thing that you're always focused on this kind of stuff. You're always kind of focused on it. There we go. And you're welcome. Really fantastic game. I highly recommend it. It's like 20 bucks, man. It's like a steal. For sure. And we're just kind of exploring the different mechanics now. We're not really super efficiently running our factory. But I would like to know a way of getting stone. Don't tell me. Part of the thing we're doing is figure it out. Right? We're going to try out all the stuff. I feel like the next thing I want to try out here is the water pump. Let's go ahead and make one of those. And let's get that going. And we're going to try different stuff as we go along to get it going on. I thought we actually, because normally when you unlock something, it gives you one of that particular thing. Did we not already try the water pump? It doesn't look like we did. I don't remember doing it, but that doesn't mean that I didn't do it. Down to go. All right, let's just try it right here and see what the water pump does. And again, I have not played the game all the way through. I'm playing it through right now. And that's part of the fun. Needs foundation support. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so we got to have some nice flat area. It doesn't necessarily need a foundation where you put a thing down, but it needs a flat area to drag it from and to. So let's put that down. Let's go ahead and put in some power. And let's see what it does. All right, so it produces, I would imagine, water. I know, right? Genius. Kismet, you're such a genius. All right, then we'll go over here and we'll produce a bunch of this. Again, I feel like my stopping point right now to be able to just produce endlessly all of the different things is my stone. Because I gotta have to make glass and I need to make stone bricks. And so we'll figure a way of doing that at some point, I have a feeling. Okay, so there we go. So we want to do that. We want to go ahead and start to store our water somewhere. So I'd imagine we could just store it right over here. And let's use our smaller stuff for right now. Don't like the way that's running. Okay, so that'll fill that up. Now again, remember we can just stack those on top of each other. And it will automatically double fill both of those. Okay, so what does water do? I don't know. That's part of the fun, figuring it out, right? All right, we got our smelter. What can our smelter smelt? Let's find out. What do we got in here now? Okay, we've got our diamonds, which are added. Advanced recipe for diamonds. We got glass, which is stone. We got silicon ore. We got crystal silicon, and then all of our other stuff we have going. Now, also, we have this high purity silicon, which we definitely need to figure out what that's all about. We've already got, we got a little bit of titanium that we got from rocks, but we need to get titanium source. We got other buildings. Okay, so that's it. This is what I call the play yard, everybody. This is where I just got to make stuff, and I just drop it down. There's really no purpose there other than I can just go in and look at what it can make in there. So we make wind turbines. What do we need to make here? So we need to make these motors right here, electromagnetic motor, to be able to do this. And that we need motors, and we need those things. That we can do. That's no problem. So we can make our conveyors. So we also need to make our level 1 conveyors. Combine those together. And make our higher level stuff. Now what else? See, we can make everything in the game here. It could be making a crazy ton of these. Now we have this new one here, which is our wireless power transmitter. Remote transmission facility can consume electricity from the power grid to charge my mech, right? And so I haven't made any of those yet. And so I'm going to need some plasma exciters and some Tesla towers to do that. So let's go ahead and just make them right in here. And we'll go ahead and start to work on our wireless power. So how many can we make? We can make 14 of them. I can make 14 of them. Let's go ahead and make those towers. And so on. See, it's got to make the glass first, and then it's got to make all that other stuff. I kind of feel like you definitely want to get all that stuff producing ahead of time. You want to have stone being converted into that glass. And then you'll want to have all this other stuff being made, right? Your base components. Like right here, this should be combining all of those things together. But see, this uses glass. So, I mean, that uses stone. So I got to find a stone extraction point where I can extract that stone and let that run. All right, so while we're waiting for that to, you know, get figured out there, let's go ahead and fly up and let's go look around and see what else we got. We've got crude oil. Over here, we've got coal. We got copper. Kind of feel like we might be at the point right now where we need to seek out another planet and go to another planet and come back. Now I could tap all of these and get all these going. Oh, stone veins! Ah, I knew we would run into it eventually, everybody. Aha! Aha, we found it. That was complete and utter luck. I must have flown past that about 50 times. There's our stone veins. Now, I didn't even know there was stone veins in the game because, again, we're just starting off. But now that we know, we up. Uh-oh, energy depletion soon. That's not really going to be a problem because I do have a ton of wood on me right here. I just burned up all of that because there's no reason for me to save that. Okay, so we found our stone. Yay! Okay, now we can really start to do our extraction here. Let's go ahead and see if we can get a nice efficient one here going on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I kind of feel like that. And then something over here. Maybe on this side to get some of these extra ones. No. Five. Yeah, I can get about that many. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And let's see if we can get all of these. That would be. Oh, I need another thing. Make one of those, or 5 more of those in this case. All right, so we finally found our stone extraction. And we know it's a possible thing. See, now the most powerful thing I find in any game is knowing that you can do it. If you know that there is stone nodes and that you can do stone extractors, then from then on, you're like, oh, okay, all I have to do is go look for my stone extractors instead of picking it up. And I spent a lot of time picking it up when I probably could have very easily hunted these down. I can get 4 there. I can get 6 there. Four there. There's 5 there, but I can't. I can't get all 5 of those. Oh, hello. Heyo. Heyo. Get on. Oh, now it's on, everybody. It's on like Donkey Kong. We're going to produce some stone and stuff over here. All right, so how far away is my other thing? This is like on the other side of the world. On the other side of the world, right here. So we know we can do that. Now let's actually just mark this. Forget how to mark it. Right click, middle click. There is a way of marking. How do I mark it? Let me get out of that mode. Up, out of that mode. There we go. There was some way of marking on the map. And I forget what it was. There's a key for it. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out or I'll look it up. Which will probably be what I'm going to do. Let's look it up. Okay, controls, right mouse, how do I set a active warp? A lot of commands in here. Lock the camera to the North Pole, straighten the view, rotate the building clockwise. It's something. I'm not asking, I'm just thinking out loud. There is a way of doing it. I know I did it before. Again, knowing that you can do it is very important. I can't remember. All right. Just hit a bunch of keys until it happens. Hit a bunch of keys until it happens. I can't remember. All right. Let's get down here. Now, why do I like to ping the direction so I can tell where I'm going. Let's zoom in. Oh, that's the star map. No, we don't want star map. We want the planet thumbnail. There we go. Okay, planet thumbnail. How do we do the thing? Statistics panel, mecha panel, replicator, inventory, details display. Oh yeah, I forgot to put my details display on. And what were you? Alt, Control, Shift, Tab, tilde key, right, left mouse button, middle mouse button. Ah, I know I've done it. I know I've done it. V, nope. V is going to take us to the star map. Now I'm just pressing keys on the keyboard. I can't remember what it is. Whatever. All right. Well, I was gonna mark that so I can find my way back there. But here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna pick those up. I'm gonna pick those up and try to find. Now that we know that's a thing and that we can find that, let's go ahead and find our way back this way. Back toward our base and look for the closest stone mine by our base. There's coal mines there. And see, I didn't see any stone mines originally by my base, but I may have not I just may have not seen it. So crude oil, iron veins, copper veins, coal veins. Oh, I wasn't crazy. Okay. There's nothing within visual distance of my starter area of where I did that. Now, if I had it to do all over again, I would move my base by where the stone is, right where you had stone, copper and iron and coal. So I would move it to where that is. So here it is right here. I also did see another one that was over here, over this way. And they probably do this on purpose. They probably put it really far away so you have to run it from over there. Go up even higher. So you got stone, you got oil, you got coal there, but you got no iron or anything like that. Crude oil, you got iron here. Got iron, oil next to each other. Oh, I'm out of power. Iron and oil next to each other there. So again, the ultimate would be, you know, having your copper, your oil, your iron, your stone, all very close together. So, yeah, not seeing it. Oh, another one unlocked. You have unlocked the photon combiner, which emits a high-energy photon after continuously absorbing multiple low-energy photons. The magic is that if you use the natural optical grating crystal to make it, it will be very efficient. I have no idea what it's talking about. I haven't played that part yet. Okay, but one thing I do notice is that we're almost done. Look, we were busy doing something else and it did all of our research for us. Let's queue up all the rest of this stuff. Next level. Stuff, our thrusters. I don't even know what this stuff does. But we'll just keep looking at it as we go along. Because again, at least it's doing something instead of doing nothing. I always like my stuff to keep on going. Why can I not do this? Requires vertical construction level 1. Oh, really? All right. Well, we got to get our vertical construction going on then. Where's our vertical construction? Vertical construction number 1. All right. We're going to get that in there too. All right. I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, and veins utilization. Minus 6% ore consumption product and plus 10% mining speed. Yeah, I should have done that one too. All right. So we got those in there. And then once this other stuff gets in there, and these are all queue full. Okay, so we queued all that up, and now we're going to let that run. Now, of course, there's probably a much more efficient way of doing that. You do this one before that one, and this one before that one, and so on. We haven't got to that part yet. We're just learning the basics. Okay, so we did learn there is some way of collecting the stone where I don't have to do it manually. And I feel like it's on the far side of the planet for a reason, but that's okay. There's our stone right there. Okay. I feel like I'm going to go this one. I don't know why. Oh, this is the one that's by the water. That one's by water. And that's why I wanted to ping that other one so I'll know where it's at. See, my instincts are telling me... Uh-oh. My mech. Oh, he's still doing it. My instincts are telling me that not to do that one. And I always go with my instincts. We got coal there. There's my original one there. Huh. I've got a stone one over here. I kind of feel like my instincts are telling me this is the one you want to do. And the reason why is it's not as close to the water, right? And thus will probably be more efficient in our extraction. Okay, let's go with this one. Let's see how we do. Let's go ahead and say... get as many of these... Oh my god, look at that one. That's a 7 extraction. You get that one going. But it's not letting me do it, so... Doesn't matter if you want to do it. Only matters if it does do it. I don't know. I'm not feeling the vibe of any of those. There we go. There's a 7 extraction. Let's go with that one. And on this side, we'll get these other ones that this one's not getting. There's a 5 extraction there. Yeah, move that forward to get those. I'm going to drain every last one of these. In fact, I'll do a little overlap on this one. We're going to drain every last bit of stone that we can. Now, we got to get the power from over there to over here. That's going to be fun. So we have to remember where our power is this way. So let's run back over here. Also, we need to run back over here and get some more coal production going on. And the reason why is I need to work on my kind of next level power extraction as well. So let's go ahead and use our new towers. And so we can charge our mech here from our new towers. Oh, those are cool.
Wireless power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge mecha by using electricity from the grid.
All right, see now my mech is charging up. I can't quite see it. My thing's payoff TwitchCon is in the way right now. But it's actually charging my mech as well. And you can see that it's going at like faster rate when you do it. And I'll come out the other side here in a minute. Let's go ahead and do this battle and figure out what the heck it's trying to tell me. Complete spellbound quest to unlock the first spell. So it's just telling me to complete it. I haven't completed it yet. Okay. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We got to finish. We got to win some battles here. Let's go to battle. All right. It reminds me of Populous 3 for some reason. Also, a really, really old game called Oasis Project. Oh, I know Populous. Oasis, I don't quite remember that. DOS game. Oh, it's an old DOS game. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Kismet breaking my leg. There you go, Grimshard. Live for 2 hours. Remember to take a break. Yeah, I will definitely take a break right after this battle. I don't like to take breaks right before the battle. Then people are waiting. All right. Thanks for the reminder, JC Hunter. Appreciate it. All right. How we doing? All right. We won 4 battles. All right. Okay. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Rotisserie G, Hair Luna, Taco, The Last Splash, and Mr. Grimm coming in MVP. All right. GG. GG on that. All right. We're going to go ahead and go high side up here. We can get that started so you guys can go ahead and do that. Let's go check our quests here. We got our daily drop done. All right. And we can go ahead and collect our spell here. Let's do it. Collect. What do we got? Common Spell Tomb. Boom. All right. Now, what do I do with it? Now, what do I do with it? Don't tell me. I'm just asking out loud. Just talking out loud. I can do some additional units there. I kind of feel like it might be... Oh, right here. Captain Spells. Aha! Aha! Now, what are our Captain Spells here? Look at us getting cool new stuff. Curse, Haste, High Ground, Killing Field, and Stronghold. Oh, look at this. Okay. So, what's Curse? Can we click on Curse? Can we know it ahead of time? No, we can't. What? Oh, come on now. If you're going to make a choice like what you're going to unlock, you definitely want to be able to click on it first. That is some feedback I'm going to have to give to them. Hold on. Let me give you some quick feedback on there while I'm thinking about it. I just put it in there. They have a feedback section. Feedback general. All right. Now, if I have the easy ability just to add feedback to them, then I will do it live on stream. If I don't, then I won't. For some reason, I can't click on this to do that. Now, if I click unlock, it's just going to unlock it, I think. I don't want to do that. Or maybe it'll bring up a window. Before I type that out, let me go ahead and see if it brings a window. Killing Field, High Ground, Haste, or Curse. I'm going to say Haste. That would probably be the first thing I would get. Let's go ahead and click it. Okay, cool. It doesn't unlock. So it already does that. Okay, cool. I don't have to add that feedback. You have to click it first before it doesn't unlock when you click it. Okay. Very important. Some games do. When you click unlock, bam, it's unlocked. That I don't want to do. So that's good. They already figured that out. Let's see. Haste. Winged boot that boosts the speed of all nearby allies at battle start. Boost ally speed for 100% for 10 seconds. Okay, that looks good. Unlock Curse. Debuffs enemies' defense and healing by 50% for 15 seconds. I feel like that's more of a PvP thing there. Range attack speed buff lasts for 30 seconds. Buffs range fire rates by 100%. We have the high ground. That should be called the Kismet kill box. Killing Field. Lasts 30 seconds. Buff melee damage 100%. A massive flaming sword that persists on the battlefield and buffs the damage of nearby melee units. Oh, it's like a totem. Like you put it down. Okay. Magic tower that persists on the battlefield and boosts the defense of nearby armored allies. See, that's what you do when you're actually defending a tower. You put the tower down to defend the tower you're next to. I can understand. We're going to unlock all of these, by the way. Don't worry. We'll unlock them all at some point. I kind of feel like what would be the first one I would use? Probably Haste to make everybody go faster. It only lasts for 10 seconds. But if we wanted to really get everybody in there real quick to like take out their tower or something, I would probably go with that. But it only lasts 10 seconds though. I wonder what the cooldown is. 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the cooldown. Are they all 10 minutes? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So you can do it every battle one time. I mean, you don't make them too OP as well. Let's see. I would probably say, oh, got another thing unlocked. Haste. Let's go with that. Boom. All right. Haste. Now we can get our info again. And so we can haste you guys in the battles. Okay, let's put this back up here. I have to bring it down to see it because it's very tiny. Let's see. So we got that going. Now, who do I want to put down? Let me put my check my quests. I've already got Expert Raider. Get 10 units to level 3. I'm working on it. More Spellbound, so we just need to keep winning battles. Legendary, we need to do our Legendary. These two, oh, actually when they're done now, they drop to the bottom, I noticed there. Yeah, when you get that done, it drops to the bottom. Okay, we need to use our Buster, and we just need to kill a bunch of stuff. Okay. All right, let's see if our Buster is ready. I doubt it. I doubt my Buster's back up by now. It's a legendary unit. Yeah, 137 minutes. We got a long way till we get that going. This also is a very hard one. These ones like this. I feel like it's just time for the Wasteland Tycoon to come in here. Oh, upper left. We got a lot of units up there. We got a lot of units up here in the upper left, but we don't have enough to real cluster together there. You guys have got a good spot there. I'm going to go ahead and just get right here in the front of you guys because we're going to probably push into this stuff. Let's go with that. Bam! All right. Streets, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. We do play a lot of Stream Raiders up here on the side. Right now we're playing some Dyson Sphere program. We're going to go ahead and research result. That's why we call it the Mega Stream, because we're always doing a bunch of things at the same time. You have mastered the super magnetic field excitation technology. Using this technology can induce a material lattice distortion on the atomic scale, thereby producing high-performance materials. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for the heads up. All right, how are we looking over here? Oh, look, we're backlogging again. We're back to backlogging. Okay, I see backlogging. We add another one, right? That's when we just, like, pump another one in there. All right, that's looking good. That's looking good. Let's turn our sound back on again. All right, kind of feel like we might need that extra one, too. Let's just go ahead and do an extra one just in case. Okay. Once you get used to how this works, then it's much better. In the beginning, it's a little confusing because it's not like you're merging and splitting and doing that kind of stuff. You're doing a lot of pushing of items, right? You're pushing items into stuff, and then you're pulling them out of that particular building. You can see I've got some excess red blocks there. So because I have that excess red, I want to go ahead and put them in here and start to burn them up. And so we'll go ahead and just build that right back up again. I had already made a bunch of research from before. And so that should burn that up much faster. And then you're going to see it start to gap, right? See, there it goes, start to gap. So let's take out, say, the top one. And we'll leave the second one for now. Again, I don't need to backlog and save a bunch of resources. I need to just keep on rocking. Now, stone, stone, stone. Now, finding where we did our stone, oh, it's not going to be too hard because we can look at our globe over here and it kind of shows us where our stuff is. And in this case, it shows me that I need to go this way. Oh, it's going to work on my power. Hold on. Let's work on our power. Let's go in and see if we can make some higher level power things. It said we can. Items right here. Hydrogen fuel rod. With further development of cryotechnology, we can liquefy hydrogen, make fuel rods. Higher energy, the energy of the fuel rod, the more increased of the mecha fuel power. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to make some of these. How many of those can we make? We can make one. All right, so we need more hydrogen. That's probably not going to be an issue. Now, one of the things we can do is, because we do have a huge backlog of this hydrogen coming down this line, is we can make it for us, right? We can have it just saving a lot of this extra hydrogen. Look at this one down here. It's not going fast enough, right? We don't have enough of all that running, so it's just stopping at this point. So let's go ahead and make a storage. I don't think we can make a new storage yet, can we? Oh, we can. Okay, let's make a new storage. Make our very first new storage. And again, it makes me want to go and take all the storage out and rerun all the lines and redo all the stuff just because now I can. And we'll do all that, I'm sure. We'll just come in and make it more and more efficient. Okay, here's our first big storage. Wrong one. This one. Our first big storage we're going to just put right here. And then we're going to say, yo, yo, yo. Let's go ahead and feed this baby in here. Right, like that. And right, like that. So 2 in. And then 2 out. Or 1 in. Sorry, 1 in and 2 out. This one should be in. This one should be here. Now, why am I going to do that? That's so it's coming out at a faster rate than it's going in. But the fact that it's going in there means it'll start to backlog in there. And that's what we want to do, right? But we definitely don't want it just to stay in there forever. Oop, wrong thing. We don't want it to stay in there forever. We want it to come out of there. Now, I could probably use less now because I could do the higher end ones here. But what I really need is I need my stone. I need my stone fired up. Now, another thing. Whoa, look at it fill up. It filled up like boom, instantly. But now, see, it allows me to go ahead and grab that hydrogen out of there. We got the extra, right? And then allow me to go ahead and make the stuff we were just talking about, which is our better fuel rods. Right over here. Now, how many we can make now? 8. All right, let's make all 8 of them. Now we off and run it. And then we'll go ahead and move over here. And then we'll go ahead and put those into our dealio here and test them out. Boom. All right. Now we looking good, bro. We looking good. All right, and another one. And another one. And another one. Oh my God, they stack too. Look at that. They actually stack. Oh, crazy. Okay, so what do we need to do to actually take our extra hydrogen here, since we have plenty of extra hydrogen? What do we need to do to take that extra hydrogen and have it just make those fuel cells for us? I would imagine it'd be something like a constructor, like this, and just say, okay, Mr. Constructor, I want you to make the thing for me. I want you to make a bunch of these. Now, to make this is I need a bunch of titanium ignits, and I have a feeling that I don't have that much. Oh, I do have a bunch of titanium ore sitting right there. Oh, hello there, titanium ore. I imagine that I'm probably going to need to smelt that titanium ore. So let's go ahead and put our smelter in right over here. And we'll say titanium ignite. There we go. And again, this is going to make my fuel cells. Now, I don't need to make it right here. This is kind of like awkwardly too close to the rest of this stuff. Let's go wander over here a little bit. And we'll just put our fuel cells over here. So we'll go ahead and first do a smelter. I'm not that much of in a hurry for it, so no big deal. Let's go ahead and just put it one offset. There we go. And so we've got our smelter. It's going to do all of our titanium. And then we have our machine, which is going to make our item. And we're going to need both the hydrogen and the titanium. Then we're going to go ahead and use some of our things here. And we're going to go ahead and put all of the titanium that we have. Let's see, it's control. There we go. Into there. And then that's just going to push that out of there directly into there. Okay. That's going to run that into there. Then this is going to directly push. You can go from machine to machine. You can push it directly from one machine to another without having the conveyors. Like that. And then this is going to need the hydrogen. So let's also... Oh, look at this. Oh, that's filling up like nobody's business. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and run this out of here. And right over to there. There we go. And then what I'll start to do too is using up what I've already got, right? Use up the rest of what I've got. And when I run out, I'll start using the higher level stuff as well. So that's going to go down there. This needs to push this out into here. So some of this is going to go running out there as well. And that's going to run down this way. And we're going to need some power. I kind of feel like we want to use these new power lines now, so we're charging while we're running around. There we go. And now we're up and running. Okay, awesome. Then we want to go ahead and probably make a new storage in here. I feel like, man, I could really be doing a whole lot of things at the same time, right? And really the thing that was stopping me was the stone, because I didn't have enough to keep that stone production going, and I didn't know there were stone nodes, and I learned that, and now that opens up all of the things that I know I can do now throughout the whole entire game. Yeah, very fun. Hey, what's up, Stresh? What's up, everyone? You started playing DSP today? No, I started it a couple weeks ago, about 3 or 4 weeks ago. But I don't play all day, every day like some people. They get into a certain game, man. They're in it 12 hours, 20 hours a day, 25 hours a day. Even though there's only 24 hours in a day. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I started playing it a few times ago, but I am new to the game. I'm just starting to go. Now, I play a lot of building games. I'm the OG, the original gamer from back in the day. I've played thousands of games here in the gaming sphere. I wouldn't say here on Twitch. I've probably played, how many games? Probably 50. Probably in the neighborhood of about 50. If I take a guess. Right in there. Right in there. Funny name there, Tamale. You got a funny name. Thanks for coming in, hang out on the stream, hit that follow button. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just play it on Wednesdays. And so what we did is we played it one day. Now, big thanks to everybody at the Dyson Sphere program who sent me a code to check it out. Absolutely love the game. Phenomenal game. Highly recommended to everyone who is a builder. And we're just kind of going along the surface. Now, remember to read those chat rules before you do come in. Don't start backseat games and Kismet do this, Kismet do that. I do appreciate the love. I know you're just trying to watch my back. But remember, I like to discover things as I go along. So maybe I'm doing something and I'm taking a long time. Like great example, I was trying to look for stone. I didn't know how to do stone. Nobody told me how to do stone. Not one person. Now you got to think that I have people coming in and out of my channel. Usually about 2,000 to 3,000 people every single time I stream come in and out of my channel at some point. So some people watch for about an hour and then they got, you know, work or whatever they got to do. Usually each day. Sometimes as low as like 1,000. But what they do is they come in and out of my channel each day. And all of those people didn't say one thing. And I appreciate it because then I discovered, oh, okay, you can find stone nodes and you can extract stone the way you can extract other resources. I did not know that. That's part of the fun of playing through a game, is the discovery part, not just getting it done as fast as you possibly can. Play through the game. I've done everything. I made the Dyson sphere. Okay, I did it one day. I did it 10 hours. There we go. There went my money right out the window. I don't like to play like that. If you like to play like that, well, hey, it's your game. You do it whatever you want. For me, I don't like to play like that. I prefer to take my time. Okay, so we made another thing, so this doesn't stop here. Another storage area, so we can go ahead and just say, okay, anytime we need some more of these little cells here, we can go ahead. Wait, that's the wrong storage. Let's go ahead and get our disk storage. There we go. We'll just line it up right over here somewhere, or maybe over here. We'll line it up so we don't have to make a conveyor. That is way too close there, bro. Here's what happens when you put it too close. I'll just show you what happens when you put it too close. When you try to run it out, it'll either work or not work, right? If you put it too close, it won't work, but if you put it close enough, that's fine. It'll just actually run it out, and it will tell you what's in there. See, it puts the symbol of that thing on there. So if you're looking for that particular thing out of all your stuff, oh God, I got 13 of them done already. All right, so that's going to be working a bit better. Now, what's going to happen there, though, I can tell you already, is the fact that I'm going to run out of those. Now, the reason why I know I'm going to run out of those is because I just manually fed the titanium in there. And the fact when you manually feed something, you know eventually, I call it offline production, you're going to eventually run out of that particular thing. Now, I do have some stuff that I made. Wrong button. There we go. I did have some stuff that I made over here that I have just sitting over here, including some more titanium. Oh, I'm not hitting. I've got to bring up my inventory. There we go. So I'm just going to take that extra titanium out of there. I've also got a bunch of other extra stuff in here that I could probably just get rid of at this point. But you can see that I have stuff in there. Now, I really like it, by the way, when you're doing a container and you roll over the container and it says it's empty. I like it when it says it's empty. You can also assume that it's empty because it doesn't have a symbol over it, right? Like this one here at the top. You can see there's nothing showing there. If I put something in there, like, say, this, now it's going to have a symbol. That's telling me whether it's empty or not empty, right? That's another visual clue. So I don't need this one. I don't need that one because those ones are empty. There we go. So we'll take the rest of our titanium and put it over here. What are you doing? Press the right buttons, Kismet. All right. So also it tells me, too, you know what? I don't really need these smaller storages. Let's take those smaller storages out. And let's just go ahead and convert over to the larger storages. Over here. And so on. So what do I need for the larger storages? I need stone. And that's the thing I'm trying to work on. But I also need power. So let's go ahead and get that going. We'll wait for our storage to finish. We'll just use a larger storage over here, right? A single larger storage ought to do her. I like to have a little bit of an offset so I can see it actually working. All right, control click that into there. Grab this. Oh, magnetic particle trap. What's that all about? You've unlocked the particle container, which can fix the particles in certain positions and guide them to show some characteristics. I don't know what idiot that is, but we sure are unlocking some serious stuff, aren't we? We're unlocking some stuff. Okay. Now we got that going. Now the cool thing is whenever I'm in my base and I buy these things, my guy's going to be powered up anyway, right? Even without me using up my fuel chambers here, it'll actually keep on charging my robot. All right, so I feel like that is a good use of our excess hydrogen there. I feel like we definitely need more carbon here, or more, or graphite, I mean, energetic graphite from more coal is definitely what we're going to need. So you need more of this and more of that and more of this, and it's like a constant need, right? What I really need is I need some stone. Let's go this way. See what we got. Oh, that's our oil production that way. Those are our oil nodes. Okay, that's our oil production. let's go this way. I think it was this way, right? It was kind of straight from this research here. And I use landmarks as my lining up. That's my other oil there. Again, where did I build it? I don't know. There's some stone veins over here. Oh, that was the other one. That was the other one we did. I have no idea where it is. No idea. Aha! Now what I can see over here on the globe is this little blue square coming up in this direction. And when you see that blue square, that's something that you built. You probably built an extractor or something out there. In this case, crude oil. Did I not build those? Maybe I didn't build them. I can't remember. Let's go up even higher. For some reason, it comes back down again. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Slow down. I think it's right here. Aha! There we go. There's like different levels in which you can float, right? So there's like the ground level, there's a level you can float, and then there's a higher orbit, and then there's in orbit, and then you're like around the planet at a higher speed. It does burn up your fuel pretty quickly. Okay, so there it is. Now, relative to my base, it is in this direction. So we got to kind of learn. We got to kind of learn the direction in which we're going. Yeah, it's right off the end of this power. Ah, okay, that's where that is. It's right off the end of this coal extraction that I'm doing. Okay, so one of the first things I need to do, and I can see some of that is now starting to starve for fuel. What I can do is I can go ahead and start adding these poles. Again, what do we need to make a bunch of these poles? We need a bunch of stone. All right. See, that's life, everybody. You need the thing. I need the thing that I'm trying to make. Right? I need the thing I'm trying to get. That's okay. That's. I always find that funny. I need the very materials in which I'm trying to do. Where is... Oh, these are extending their own power. Those are extending their own power. So we can use those as power extenders. There we go. And so again, we want to run in the direction we want it to go. And we got some coal here too. We can extract that maybe. All right, what I do is kick that in. There we go. Oh, I got that offset. What if I get away with that? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I like to have a good overlap of my stuff. That's just old school gaming. And I can zoom out and look at where I'm at.
Outside of building range, you can hold down the shift key and use the right mouse button to click on the open space to control the mecha to move.
Okay. You scared the heck out of me, dude. Started hearing voices. I started hearing voices in my head, everybody. It started scaring me. Let's go this way. Yeah, see, I have to remember to zoom in. That's me physically thinking, Kismet, zoom in, because this way people can't see what you're doing. All right, so let's produce 10 more of those. We're getting there. I feel like once we unlock this, it's on like Donkey Kong. So it's kind of nice to know also that on your first planet, there actually is stone. Which you could do. Yeah, let's just do that. And then we'll do something like this. And then over on this side, something like that. All right. Now we're getting serious. We're getting serious now. Okay, there we go. So we got that. I feel like I'm going to manually take this out, because that looks like titanium. Aha! And I was correct. All right, so now we want to go ahead and take all of this stone and do something with the stone, right? One of the things that I've been hurting for right now is my glass, and then from my glass is going to be my little triangle things, whatever the heck the name of those things are. Triangle man, prisms right here. So we want to make a bunch of glass so we can make prisms, so we can make all the other stuff that we want to make. Like storages, a great example, right? We want to make these, I want to make the stone blocks that make those things. Oh, stone blocks here. stone bricks because we want to make those too. So stone bricks, glass seems to be our highest priority right now. Now, I don't think I'll have a problem with stone now. I think I have enough. But let's go ahead and see at what rate it's extracting. I wish it actually told you the rate of extraction, even though it wasn't actually extracting it in that moment. That would be nice. But it's actually based on how many nodes that you have. Each node is worth 30. It does add up over time. Okay, I need more of these. Now, again, to make these, I need to make motors, these motors. And to make those motors, I have to make this stuff. And to make all of that stuff, and so on and so forth. So I could just go with a higher speed belt. So let's go in and see if we can make 24 of those. All right, let's make all 24 of those. Now it's going to make all the precursors of those. So it's actually going to take 10 and produce as many as it possibly can. And so I'm a big fan of just kind of stepping up to whatever your next highest level is each time. And then it pushes you to make your base bigger and better and all of that stuff. We've also got to work on better power over the long run here. I feel like we've got a bunch of solar power that we could get going on. We also have an accumulator. Accumulator is storage field. When electricity is power grid is in surplus, it will automatically store the thing. So it's basically a big giant battery that's going to hold it for us when we have excess power. Probably when we're in the daytime, solar power collecting, we collect a backlog of it, and then we have enough to run it and thing. And I'm probably in excess right now, so it'd probably be a good idea to get those going on. Let's go ahead and double click them here. How many can I produce? I can produce 0 because I don't have the crystal that goes with that. This, I don't have any production for that yet. And this, I do have a crazy ton of that and probably need even more. But what I really need is I need stone. I need stone, stone, and more stone. So while we're waiting for that to do its thing, oh, I already did it. Okay, cool. Now the reason why I'm going to do the higher belt is so maybe I can just go ahead and do something like this and something like this and just merge that belt directly into that belt. Because it's going at a higher speed, it might be able to merge it quick enough. Now, I need to look for a nice flat area. I'm going to say over here is going to be good. Now, I don't know if you put a machine down, does it automatically take out the trees? I haven't even tried that yet. Let's just try. That would be a yes. That would be a yes. So I don't necessarily have to take the trees out. But I'm just kind of a stickler. I'm kind of a stickler when it comes to removing stuff from an area. I don't know. I wouldn't think you would necessarily have to remove every single thing, because that would get monotonous on one planet after another after another. Go collect it. You got to take every single thing out. But it is fun to do that. Okay, and then over here. Okay, take all that out. Okay, so I feel like my stone production is going to come right out of there. Let's say right there. I think we can get away with that, right? Right there. And then we can run this line across, say to here. And then same thing over here. Take this out, run that awkwardly that way, merge that line. Then also take this line and merge that. And then we're producing a crazy ton of stone. Alright, so that's looking good. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build it in such a way that it builds toward my original base. I'm trying to build in that direction. I always am thinking in which direction I'm building. If I build it in the other direction, it's not actually adding or transporting it in the direction I want it to go. So I wanted to go that way. So now we want to go ahead and just go ahead and run this along here like this. And then make some things that are going to make us some things, if you know what I mean. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll do that battle here in just a second. So, the first thing, again, we wanted to do was wanted to make glass and stone bricks. Let's start with stone bricks. Let's go ahead and put this right here in the corner. And let's go ahead and tell it and see if we can make stone bricks. Okay, cannot make stone bricks in there. Can't make glass in here. So this is telling me that the assembly machine is actually not where I want to do all of that stuff. Right? I do want to make myself a bunch of foundations here in a minute. But what I really want is the smelter. A smelter is going to allow me to do them bricks. All right, awesome. And we're going to definitely need some more power there. But let's go ahead and feed what we got left into there. More power over here. Make sure we got that overlapping. And that's going to start making a bunch of bricks. So sweet. Now another thing I can do is instead of doing it all over here, I can just take all the coal or all the stone and run it over to there. But I feel like what I'm going to do is just have it over here for right now. And then when I need that particular resource, I'll come and grab it, or I'll use a combination of the resources here. All right, so we've got that going. Now I feel like we could probably do a couple more, right? A couple more. In fact, we'll probably put them over here like this along that line just temporarily. We'll come back and we'll pretty all this up later. Again, when you're first doing something, don't worry about the aesthetic of it too much. You want to worry about the functional use of that particular thing. And again, what do we need to make this happen? We need more motors. Motors. All right, let's go ahead and fly back. Whoa, slow down, bro. Bam, ram right into that. All right, more motors. Now, where are we making our motors? That's a good question. I can't even remember. I can't even remember. I'm sure it's around here somewhere. Or are we making motors anymore? Yeah, down here at the end. Okay. I've got a little smidge of motors down here, as you can see. A little smidge. It kind of makes me want to take these motors, though. Take these motors out of here, because I got so many of them. And use it to make more storage. Now, when I make more storage, what happens is all this stuff's going to fire back up again. Look at it go. See, it's starting to fire back up again to make those motors. So it makes me want to make more storage so that it's doing more of those. But I need the stone bricks and I need all of that stuff together. All right. Yeah. A lot of coming and going of stuff. Okay, so I gotta make bricks is the next thing I'm making. So it's over there making them. But I needed some motors. That's why I came over here. I'm just trying to remember what I'm doing. Sorting. In fact, I got a lot of stuff on me. A lot of stone and stuff we could take care of too. Let's see what else. Electric motors, I got those. I kind of feel like I need something else before I leave. Yeah, I need some more of the plates. More plates. I've got rods. I got all that other stuff. All right, let's try it. Try to produce some more of those. Do a bunch of storages. Do a bunch of storages there, and then it said I was out of another resource. Which I am... Oh, look. See, this is offline production here. This is what I call offline production. That's where I go here, and I feed the stone into that one. It then makes the bricks. The bricks come out, and the bricks go in here, and then this machine is making our foundations, and our foundations go right over there. That's when I just have a bunch of stuff on me, and I just want to get rid of it and just let it build whatever I need to build. It will go ahead and just do that. Okay, we got that going. And we got plenty of this laying around. Let's grab a bunch of that. Oh, we got like a... we got what I call a small stack. We take the small stack out. If you got one of something stacked in there, usually you want to take that stuff out. All right. And I like to have an in-between thing as well. That allows me to control what I'm doing. So let's go over here. This way. I'm trying to learn in what direction it is. Really far up here. And wrong button. I keep hitting X thinking that's my landing key. All right, look, it's filled up with stone already. We got to get a box going there so we can store all that excess stuff. Oh, without placing a spell. Oh, I forgot to do my spell. Oh, okay, I got a spell right over here. I got my haste spell. I feel like, okay, haste, speed buff. How do I cast it? I gotta drag it. I gotta drag it. Oh, right in the middle. Right here, I bet. Man, I kind of feel like I want to put it here, but I feel like they might destroy it. Let's just put it right here and haste everybody up. Let's go. Oh, look at everybody run really fast. That's cool. Of course, it went away after 10 seconds. I don't know if it can be destroyed. But there we go. A little speed boost. I feel like you upgrade them and the totem probably gets wider and wider. I feel like that's probably the mechanic of that. I would imagine. Very cool addition to the game. Love it. I love spells. That's cool. All right, open captain's chest, grab some rewards. Whoa, look at that. We won a bunch of stuff again. Boom. Let's see. LOC gets some love. Matcher, Hair Luna, Rotisserie G, Taco all get some love. Subi, MVP. Now remember, the more units you put down, the more rewards are going to pop up right here. So if you're only putting one unit down, I'm not going to call any names, but might point out a few. Right there, make sure to put down as many units as you possibly can. Then you have a higher chance of getting these rewards here. We have more rewards to give out to everyone. That was awesome. How many units? 111 units there. Subi coming in MVP with 25 assists there, or 25 kills, I think that was. Let's go ahead and do this one. This one's going to be very hard. Now, anytime we do a very hard one, I always pull out my buddy, my pal, the Wasteland Tycoon himself. That's me. Right here, there I am. Ever wanted a character in a game? Look, I got one right there. Now, again, if you can support the stream, everybody, if you do enjoy the battles, you're like, Kismet, I love the battles, bro. I have lots of fun in your stream doing battles. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to go right here to the store. I want you to go and click the skins and type my name in right here. Kismet. Bam. Kismet. Okay, well, I'll try it again. Kismet, right there. Okay. Type my name in right now. This is how you can help support the stream. We are at 85 of 100. That means we are about 15 away from getting a new custom character in the game. Now, I've got my tank right there, which looks amazing, dressed up in my vault suit, which you can get. You can also gift them to other people. It does help a lot. As well as we've got the wonderful Norbert. That's my dancing dragon. He's a little baby. He's so cute. Right over there, and he also will heal you and help you out. He has an awesome effect on his wings that glow. He's got his little magic wand, the magic wand of healing love that he does as well. You can unlock him, as well as a whole bunch of other ones you can unlock. In fact, collect them all, everybody. Now, you can also go ahead and gift. You click this button right here. You can find somebody, let's say Subi, because he's always bringing in the MVPs. So, hey, you want to show some love to someone else? Maybe you already got all the skins. Maybe you're like, Kismet, I want to show some love to Subi. You go ahead and select him. You can gift him that stuff as well, or whoever else you just know is being awesome, bringing in all the loot, so you're getting tons of loot. Make sure to go in and help the stream in that way. It does help support the stream and allows us to go ahead and unlock more of that. All right, unlock more of those things. Next one we're going to do is Sparkle, which is going to be really fun. My English Welsh Corgi, he is very cute, or she is very cute, puppy. We call her the Sparkle Princess. That is actually her name, by the way, Sparkle. My daughter named her. Norbert, Dad, you want another one? All right, here's another dance. That's for you, Reaper. There you go. Another little Norbert dance getting it going on. Now, let's get back to some Dyson Sphere program. We've got our stuff rocking and rolling. Now, I want to get a lot of this stored up. And so I'm going to put a storage unit right there. Now, is this the most efficient way to do this? I seriously doubt it. All right. Let's make a bunch more of those babies. Let that fire. I mean, again, I like how it does the precursors for everything. Now, what I should be doing is I really need a bunch of these cogs on my character right now. And watch this. If I fly back way over here we go. If I fly back over here where I have these being produced, see if I can get there in time. I could go faster, I guess. If I fly over here, and let's go ahead and look at our stuff here. See, it needs those to do this, right? It needs those to do the motors. But if I just pick them up out of here, then it doesn't need to make those anymore. right? And so it's like, okay, cool, I'm on it, right? So watch this, as it just instantly should go past those, right? But if it's not doing it, you got to right click to take that out, because now it's not taking in account that you already have them. And so I suggest to take those out and then go back in and make some more of these conveyors right here. And see, now it's not taking that into account, right? It's taking in to account just the resources that you already have in your inventory. So I strongly suggest that. Same thing here too, is we need to obviously create a ton of these and a ton of these so we can make a ton of those. You know how it goes. Core depletion soon. Oh, no worries. Where'd our little core thingy go? Right over here. Use up the rest of this titanium here. Boom. Really, did it backlog all those in there? No, into here. We'll go ahead and bring these into our inventory. And then we'll bring these up. And we'll put that into there. Oh, man, we get stacks and stacks and stacks of those babies. That'll last for a while. All right. Okay. I feel like we're looking pretty good. Oh, here comes some biddies. Reaper trying to fill up that bid cup. There it goes. There it goes. Yeah, some of those are a little wild. A little wild there. Trying to fill up that bid cup. Then maybe drop a big bada boom on that sucker. Appreciate that love. Appreciate it big time. Let's do it. Okay, so we got those going. We got ourselves some more fuel for our dude. We got tons of research still going, so we're looking good there. Our research is pretty much jamming over here. That's looking nice. We are now at max research speed. I can see again that we've run out of those red cubes. That's okay. We're going to leave that as is. Now, we want to go ahead and look again in what direction we're going. It's off the side of my power, which is this way. And in this direction. Let's go up real high here. Oh, look at the sun coming up. Cool. And then back down we go. There we go. Okay, now we need to get this to go into there. So we're going to go ahead, run ourselves a nice line. Let's see. Something like that. Oh, I got to, hold on, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, everybody. It's got to go in a certain direction. It's got to come out of this one. Out of this one and go this direction. And say merge there at the end. All right. There we go. Okay, and we'll go ahead and push these out. Like so. And that thing's cranking. And then we got is a low level one. What do we need to make these? And again, more of those motors and then more of the lower ones, right? I always find that, you know, you got to make the one thing to make the next thing to make the next thing. And as you can see, we're going to do a bit of that up in here. And so, again, it's great that it makes the precursor. But right here, look, we got electronics. And this is going to take for a minute. Take a minute. So, again, we can just go ahead and say, okay, hold on. Hold on a sec. We'll go ahead and line ourselves this way. There we go. Go up really high here. Come back down. Wow, look how Kismet's like a shooting star. Come back in here, and we know we've got some excess of those, too. So we go in here, we grab those instead, right? So now we don't have to wait for it to make those. I got a bunch of them just sitting around, might as well. And then I got to remember what the heck I was making these. And so, boom, boom, boom. Now it just needs to make the other ones, the first ones, and then those. Now what do we need for the first ones? We need that and that. So there we go. Looking good. I find myself going back and forth a lot. Whoa, there we go. All right, again, I zoom in for cinematic reasons. Normally, I would not. Normally, if I was playing the game, I would not be zooming at all. I would just be staying out at that outer distance. All right, let's get that stone into there. Ah ha ha! Look at that, nice, nice. Now, what I really need is I need that to feed in faster. So I really need those higher level ones. I would much prefer to go to the next one here. How many of those can we make? Okay, so again, we need more motors for those. All right, so while we're waiting for those ones to finish, which we need anyway, back up we go again. This time we're going to go way up. Wah, bam! I feel like I'm crash landing every time. So we need some more motors. for those. Now, again, what we really want to do is we want to take all this stuff and we want it to make the stuff for us so I don't have to manually make it in my inventory, which is what I'm doing right now, right? What we want to do is get those conveyors going on. So if we wanted to make those conveyors, we can just say, okay, we got a conveyor. We wanted to start making our different level buildings here. So say our first level building. What do we need? We need iron ingots and we need these little cogs here to do that. So let's go ahead and take this out. Let's move it over here to try to line it up a little bit better. Maybe we'll go ahead and say, you know what? We're going to go ahead and let's just pull it to another line. So we'll pull it to this other line. We'll run that out here like that. And we're going to pull that off of that line onto this line. And we're going to run it this way. And then we're going to go in and we're going to go ahead and put some something along there. And then we're going to say, okay, make me this. All right, make me that thing. So I need some of these to be pushed into there. So let's go ahead and push those into there. And then I also need some plates. Let's see how we're doing on our plates over here. Plates are looking pretty rock solid. I am using them for other reasons. We got a lot of plates backlogged there. So which tells me that I have enough. So I could, in theory, run my plates over there. So let's go ahead and create another line. And we're going to start that line, let's say right here. We're going to bring it up a little bit. And we're just going to run it along. And let's do it the other way because I feel like that'd be a smarter way of doing it. Let's start at the ground level here. And then bring it up by 1. Bring it all the way across. Oh, nope. Didn't want to let us do that. Let's try here. And up 1. There we go. Straight across to there and then down. Nope. This way. And take this out. There we go. Okay. And then, nope, that's running the wrong way. I built that the wrong way. My bad. Gotta be careful when you're taking stuff out. You can accidentally run the thing. That was my bad. I ran it the wrong way. More awkward to run it this way, but we get the idea of what we want now. Right through there. Up 1. So we can go ahead and just say 1, 2, 3. We'll go there, then up 1. Then we go across to there, and then down. And then that should get us to there, there, and there. All right, there we go. Okay, so that now is feeding into that line. But the problem is, since I'm feeding it into the same line, this stuff is not going to get to there. So what I really want to do is not feed it into that line. I want this to feed the second item directly into there. Like this. And that's going to get that going. Now we need to go over here and tell it to sort into here, and it should just like start firing down that line. Very nice. And then over here, it's going to start making the thing we wanted to make. Okay, so it's going to start making those. Now we're going to go ahead and continue on with our production. And so maybe we'll do something like this. I think that might be too close for a push thingy. No, perfect. Perfect. And so now what we want to do is we want to create the next level. And so we're going to need the electronic turbines and this, right? And so what do we need to make electronic turbines? So we're going to do that. And then we say, okay, never mind. We don't want to do that. We want to do electric turbines. And then electric turbines need magnetic coil and motors. And so now we got to get the motors over to here. Now what I would do is instead of putting it on this side, I would definitely put it over here where you've already got established motors, right? So you don't have to deal with that. So let's go in here and let's put this right there. Okay, so now we can go ahead and just straight up feed our motors into here. And then we just need to get our rings there. So we'll straight up feed this from the motors into there. Again, we're not trying to make it look beautiful right now. We're just trying to make it functional. And then we also need our magnetic coils. Magnetic coils already running way back over here like this. And we can kind of follow the magnetic coil line, which is already running. And we just kind of follow that line and say, where's that going? Oh, how convenient. It just happens to be going right where we want it to go. Now, did I plan that out? No. I can pretend I did, but I didn't. It just happens to be that it just actually ended up right over here where we can just extend this on and run that along there and then just go ahead and push those into there as well. And there we go. And now it's making the motors that I need for the other thing over here. Now, the smarter option, by the way, of this is to put this where I could get that to push it directly into this, right? I could push it across the line into there. But since I didn't do that, we're just going to go ahead. I just run it along here like this. And we're going to push the output out here and then push that into there. All right. And now we got our second one starting to go, right? So we've got our turbine in there. And we're making our first bit of turbines. Now we also need to go ahead and tell it to take this one out and run that into there. And now it's making our second level item, right? And I already did a lot of this in a previous play here on the stream. Now let's go ahead and do another one. So now we want to go from that one to the next one to the next one. And do we have any other conveyors? We do not have other conveyors. But now we also want to do our sorters as well, right? So we want to do our sorters and get those sorters up to the maximum speed. And so that we don't have to come over here and micromanage these all the time. Now, another thing that I'm going to need, obviously, is a nice big old storage for it to make as many of those as it possibly can over here. And then push those into that big old storage. Now, a great thing about storages, watch this, is we can go ahead and vertical store like that. And eventually we can get up higher, but we need to research our vertical. I think that's coming up, right? I think it's one of these right here. This one right here. It's going to allow us to have more vertical storage and go up even higher in a single spot. Vertical ability to build vertically is incredibly important in most building games because it reduces or increases the density, but reduces the land area that you need to build that same factory. All right, so that is going to make us a ton of those, so we don't have to keep making those all the time. Oh, we got a thruster. You have unlocked the logistics drones engine, the thruster, and now you can use logistic drones to transport cargo within the planet. Oh, I didn't know there was logistic drones. How cool is that? Upgrade facilities. Upgrade assembly machine Mark 1. Hold down to do a chain upgrade. How do I upgrade? I would imagine I could upgrade belt speeds too. We'll get into that later. Environmental modifications. Ooh, look at that soil pile. Cool. Research. We got that. I want to know all about these drones. How do I send drones from place to place? I do not know. I do not know how it works, and that's fun. I like to not know. How many we make already? Look, we made 89 of those already. All right, so now we don't have to make a bunch of conveyors. Now, I would also like to do it for every single thing in the entire game. Obviously, I don't want to have to make it each manually every single time. And now we know we got stone. We really need to get our stone going, but I keep coming back because I know that I need to get that going too. Again, let's go way over here. Let's go really high up. Let's orbit. Whoa. It's like it automatically comes back down again. I think that's, you can lock that so it doesn't do that. Okay, save take over here. How we looking? Oh, that's going to fill up eventually. Let's go ahead and double that one up too. All right, nice. That's going to store that up like nobody's business. Now, over here, we've got some other stuff that we want to build. Oh, not that. We got some other stuff we want to build over here using this stone. Oh, there they are right there. Thrusters can provide power for logistics drone. All right. I don't know. I haven't made any logistic drones, or maybe those are the drones that I'm making in here. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is not knowing. It's not a crash landing unless you break something. That's true. That is very, very true. Okay, so we're going to take this out. And what we're going to do is we obviously have way more stone than we're using right now. And what I really feel like I want to do is backlog some of that stone too, but I think we'll just go with it as is for now. But by the way, when you don't backlog stuff, one of the things it does, it automatically turns it off and saves you power, which is cool. I do the same thing in Satisfactory. It automatically will backchain, and that particular machine will turn off, which reduces your overall power use. It's kind of like an automatic on-off button. Works really, really well. Okay. Let's see. We got that. What are we doing? Smelting. Smelting. Okay. More smelters. So we'll do the same thing over here. We'll get our smelters really close. Like this. And we'll tell the first one that we wanted to do glass. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and feed it. I still have not taken a break. My mods are freaking out right now. Kismet, break, bro. Break! How much we're in now? We're 3.5 hours in. I'm a little notorious on forgetting to take my break. You should always take a break every couple hours, everybody, just to stretch your leg and whatnot. When you are gaming or when you're working or whatever. Good to get that in. Okay, there we go. Now we got a bunch of those, and you can probably guess exactly what I'm going to do. I want them to just... Whoa, okay. No, that wasn't what I'm trying to do. I meant to hit R. I hit F instead. I want to get a ton of these babies right here, double stacked. Looking sexy. Looking sexy. Right in there. All right, bam. Oh, it's in my way. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'd expect nothing less. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run this one. Run this one out and around. Like that. Okay, that was pushing that a little far, but whatever. Run that into there. And on these ones over here, I'm just going to shortcut this. Just push that. Is it too far? Is it too far? No, it's not too far. Okay, so that one those can just push right into there. I only need one. And then this one over here, it's not quite lined up with the thing. I should have probably turned that sideways. But I can just go ahead and try to push this one. Or just run it the other way. I could try to run it the other way. Nah, just run it this way. I'll just run it over here a little bit. Kind of very inefficient there. I don't like it. Don't really want to do it, but I'm going to do it anyway. That's very inefficient. That just makes me want to fix all of that. It just triggers me big time. It's like, God, I want to fix that. Okay, there we go. So we got our other two items that we're really hurting for, which is our glass and our stone. Now, there's something else which I can't remember that we need to make in there. Let's see if we can try to remember here real quick of our base components. We have all of these going. Titanium going a little bit. We have our stone going now. Oh, we got a whole bunch. Look, these are all new, by the way. When they're highlighted like that, that means they're new. I'm not going to click them until I get to it. Prism is the other thing that we're trying to make. That's right, prisms. And we're now making these. Oh, plasma exciters. That's what it was. Plasma exciter. But we got to make our prisms first. So let's go ahead and get that going. So we're going to need a constructor for that. Again, what I'm going to do is get this going, and then while I'm AFK, it's going to be cranking this stuff out. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and push these now out of here into there. And then this is going to make my prisms all day, every day. I want to make more of these, but I need more of these, which I need some prisms for that I'm trying to make right this moment. Right? Right? That's how it goes, everybody. And I need some glass. But it's convenient that I'm making some glass right there so I can make some prisms, so I can make some things to make the stuff and the thing and the stuff and the thing, right? That's how it goes. All right, let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and make these. Now we gotta just make a bunch of those suckers. In a minute, see, I'm going to be making the prisms, so then I don't have to have it doing the prisms anymore. All right, so we got that going into there. I wanted to make a different power line. Come on, power line. So these power lines are powering me while I'm running along. There we go. I want them to power me as well. We'll just put that right there. Keep that rocking and rolling. Okay, that's now going to run that into there. It's now going to make those prisms. We're going to take this tree out because it's in my face. And then again, we're going to go ahead and another storage. I think I'm going to put my storage. That is perfectly blocking those ports. You know what? I'm just going to put it right here. And once again, see, I like to have a good storage buffer in between stuff, especially when I'm making an actual physical item. I like to have the storage in between, and then when I need some glass or I need whatever for whatever I'm doing, I have that as well. Normally, I will send them all to a central storage, and that central storage becomes an area that's for me. I do the same thing on Satisfactory. I'll walk up and bam, I'll have a bunch of resources that I can utilize for whatever I need next. Now, we're going to go ahead and let that run as is, like that, and we're going to just let that do its thing. You guys can watch it make all the stuff. While I go ahead and take a quick AFK, just going to get up, walk around, and again, thank you, Reaper, for those 30 biddies. Going to get up, just walk around, stretch my legs, get fired up, and get it going on. Just realized it's the week of Valheim. It is here, Luna, all week. It's called a stream takeover, where we take over the entire stream, pretty much. But I did play Dyson last week, and I wanted to play it, so I played it. I added it to the schedule this week. It just kind of mix it up just a little bit. But yeah, we're gonna play Valheim the whole rest of the week. Sadly, I was not here yesterday. I had to take care of the IRL. My biggest problem now is that I'm sometimes unreliable. I'm often unreliable because of my medical conditions or my real life stuff. I always have to prioritize my real life stuff, especially during COVID and all that stuff. And that's why you'll see me just doing day streams and not doing my normal, 9 p.m. to 6 o'clock in the morning. And that's because I have to, prioritize that first. I always prioritize your IRL first before all other things, everybody. Because if you don't take care of that, then you are out even more. It'll backlog, and then you're out for a week or 2 weeks or a month or whatever, right? So a day here and there, I guess we'll take a mulligan on that just to keep everything else going. Made the dragon dance for my kid. She loved it. There you go, Reaper. Yeah, it's my buddy Norbert. He loves to dance. He loves to dance around the bit cup over there. In fact, you're setting the bit cup on fire. Watch this.
Dracarys.
I'm the only one on Twitch with a heart-shaped flaming bit cup. I make all these graphics, by the way. I wish I could make more. I wish I had more time. I got to get a whole bunch of other stuff done, and then a whole bunch of new alerts and a bunch of new graphics, a whole bunch of new stuff. I'm working as hard and as fast as I can. There's only one person, and I only have so many minutes in the day. And I only have so much energy level 2. I'm like this mech right here. I only have so much energy, and then the energy depletes, and then I got to rest, and then it charges back up again. There we go. Okay, so we're going to let you guys watch that. That's what I'm doing. Letting you guys watch that. I'll do its stuff. And I'm going to go AFK. I'll be right back as I go stealth boy. Here I go. All right, now we're ready. We got a battle going on, everybody. Let's get this battle fired up. Let's do that. Oh, I forgot a spell again. Hold on, I got to put my haste spell down. Oh, yeah, right here. I'm just going to boost everybody in the back. No, I should boost everybody in the front. Does the totem get in our way? I'm going to put it right here in front of me and see if it gets in the way. I don't think it does. I think it's just like an AoE effect. Okay, ready? Set. Now look, we got two people. We got people on this side which don't have a haste, and the people on that side which do. Ready? Go! Alright, zoomed out. Don't zoom out. Whoa! Look at those rogues go! Go, rogues, go! Get that gold! Okay, that's awesome. There's all sorts of battles going on everywhere. Oh, let's blow it up. Get that gold, peeps. It doesn't help me at all. That was cool, man. Those rogues like flew out of there. They went flying. Now, welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Kismet, if you're new to the stream. We're going to have some fun today. We're doing a little side game called Stream Raiders. We do it every 30 minutes or so. Very, very fun. This is everybody in the chat putting down a bunch of units. The more units you put down, of course, the more rewards you're going to get on whole, right? Because we're going to get more random loot to give out. Now, you also, if you just battled with us right there, you have a chance of getting a skin. Let me know if you do get one. Oh, look at that, 200 gold. Wow, 200 gold going to JC Hunter and the Last Splash. LOC getting some epic scrolls. Rotisserie G as well. Rabid Panda coming in overall MVP with 15 kills. Way to go, Rabid, crushing it. All right, we definitely want to get you guys some more gold. Let's do that again. I feel like low side let's do low side again. Now I'm going to use my tank since we are on a boss. I always use my what I consider my best character on the boss. What do we got? 6 minutes until our haste cool down again. Have we unlocked any more stuff in our quests? No. We've got to do 8 more battles to upgrade that. I like that haste spell. I knew I was gonna like that. I gotta kill some more guards and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, I feel like that's awesome because you can just fire your rogues in there like crazy. Now, on this particular one, everybody, I'm gonna tell you a little trick. Because there's so many units, if you run your rogues in there from the front right now, your rogues are gonna get killed. They're gonna get annihilated because they're not gonna be able to get past here to get to the boxes. If you're really smart, you throw a couple of them back here. As far back as you possibly can, right? Throw 1 or 2 back here, your rogues. And then what's going to happen is we're going to push forward. I'm going to do a haste right here. So maybe bottom right here. I'm going to do a haste. We're going to run in here. All this aggro is going to start to congregate on us. And you should be able to run your rogue in there, run around, and get all the loot. Now, see, this is the advantage of watching my stream versus just battling, right? Then you get those Kismet battle tactics, which are going to help you. All right, so get it there, get her done, do whatever you want. They're your units. Do what you want. All right, we unlock something else here. You're familiar with the production method of high-strength crystals. You can now utilize organic crystals to strengthen the lattice structure of titanium atoms. To obtain special titanium atom crystal, the titanium crystal. Okay. I don't know what that's all about, but all right. Now, one of the things I love about Satisfactory, Astroneer, and of course Dyson Sphere Program here, and probably Factorio and other games like that, is that when I'm not around, it's making me tons of stuff. I love that. I love to just let it make me tons of stuff. All right, so what do we need to make next in our process? So we want to make this, we want to make that, and then we want to make this, right? We want to get these going. But we also want to be able to make a bunch of these right here as well. So we want to go ahead and make this next item in the list. And that is this over here. There we go. And that is our little item here, which we're going to need these, and we're going to need more of our stuff from way over there. That's way over there. Now, what do I want to do at this point? Do I want to take the triangle things and run them over to it? Or do I want to take the other things and run them over to here? At this point, I'll probably run those over to here. Because it probably will be easier. So, let's go ahead and grab this and just, boom, push that right into there. We've got ourselves some more power poles because we used our stuff to make those power poles now. So let's go ahead and say right there. There we go. And that's going to start making those. Why is that acting like it doesn't have any power? Did I accidentally take out the power? Oh, am I overwhelming my power grid? No. Huh. Huh. Oh, it's not close enough. It's not close enough. I kind of feel like these are smaller. Like some of these other ones. Oh, those have smaller power grid. I just realized that. Okay. Well, oh well. Let's put this over here. There we go. Okay, so that's now going to feed into this. This needs more of this, and then of course we're going to need more of these over there. I kind of feel like when you press on it, it should just automatically make that thing instead of double clicking on it. It kind of feels like an awkward extra step that I got to double click on it. If I click it there, it should just automatically make that item. I'm going to go ahead and put that. I know a lot of games do that. If you just click it, it just makes it. When clicking in bar, it should just make that item versus forcing you to open the crafting window. Yeah, because that's going to get tedious after a while. That's going to get tedious for sure. All right, so we need some stone bricks. Well, what are we going to do, everybody? I guess we'll just have to walk all the way over here and pick up a whole bunch of stone bricks. Nice. Now I got a bunch of stuff on me. I need to get off my character because he's just literally overburdened with stuff. All right, so we got that going. We need storages. So we'll go ahead and get our storages going on. Produce a bunch of those suckers. Let's say 16 of those. We're going to need a lot of those, I'm sure. And get those going so I can then run this out, because this is going to eventually run out. Okay, now also what we want to do is just go ahead and fly back over here. Boom! That's funny every time, right? That's funny every time. All right, bam. All right, so we go over here and we grab a bunch of these conveyors. Holy mackerel. Okay, now I need to say, okay, where is my central storage going to be? Because I got way too much stuff going on. Now, I know that my central storage is about right here and over here. So I have my central storage about here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to now correct my central storage and probably put it in a spot that's just really easy for me to see. Say something like this. And then I can just start storing all my excess stuff in here. A great example is like that. And then up here, what do I have? A lot of wood and whatnot. Put that all into there and sort this out. And then I always have like a miscellaneous one that I do where I'm like, okay, I'll deal with that later. That's what I do with that. And I'll usually, you want to put the thing that you want to identify that box as, like the miscellaneous thing, like in this case silicon, into there. And the organic crystal, we got refined oil, whatnot, whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff. Wind turbines, am I really going to use those? Probably not. Let's go ahead and put those away. Don't need that right now. This I'll probably all need at some point. Don't need the smaller ones. And this is why I like to have spots in my production in which I can take the excess stuff that I have, put it into a storage box, and then it will run that extra stuff out. I find very often that I ended up with a lot of extra stuff that I don't really need to carry around. And the same thing here. We've got a matrix lab. We've got a chemical plant. Oh, we haven't done our chemical plant. That was what we were going to do. Ah, I remember that from last time now. Probably extractors will do those. Do I need these cubes? No. Don't need those right now. So now I have a lot more room to go ahead and collect more materials. So, let's look at our research still going. Let's actually look at our red things. Yeah, they're still going. We've got about 4 of those going. 3 of them. 3 of them going very smoothly. Look at that. Very smoothly running. Okay. Putting stuff in the boxes. That's what we're doing. So I could run all the stuff from elsewhere into these boxes. I go ahead and take all these out now. And sort this. Too many of that. Too much of this. Too much of that. Too much of that. This. I have a whole bunch of ore in there, a whole bunch of stone. And again, since I have the stone right over here, let's go ahead and now we don't even need to carry it around. We know that also we've got some offline production. I should probably put that offline production by this offline over here. But such is the way it goes. Click this, do this. Titanium into there. And make it some more fuel cells. Eventually, I would imagine we find where the titanium is. Let's just take all that out for now. And just go ahead and feed that into my dude. Whoa, he's still got tons left. Look at that. Still got tons left. Now, probably the smart thing to do, if I'm going to set that as like my central storage spot, where I just kind of put my excess stuff in there and throw it in there while I'm working, we definitely want to have a charger there. So when my dude's just standing around going, duh, he's got some serious charge action going on. So now it'll charge up my mech while I'm standing there as well. Okay, so what do we got here at the top? I feel like all the rest of this stuff could go into miscellaneous. Which we're going to say down here. Oh, what's this? That is kimberlite ore. Ooh, look at fancy. Fancy McSmanchy. Okay, so now we got a little bit of everything there, looking good. We have a bunch of these fuel cells, which I don't think we need on us. No, we got plenty of that going on. So again, reducing. Okay, we do want to make our sorters. So let's go ahead and see what it takes to make a sorter. Let's go over here. We need to run some of these to that other spot too. Run this right here, which as you can see is not even being used. Let's run that first. Now here's my thought, is that I could literally just take this and fly in the direction I wanted to go, which is not that direction, which would be this way. I'm just gonna try it. Because this is crazy. This is a long conveyor line. Oh, out of build range. Going halfway around the planet. I love it. Oh, okay. So you can't just go crazy. You do have a certain build range. But what if I do it even if it's out of the build range? What does it do? It just says no. Okay. You know, hey, a man can dream, right? Why are you going zigzag there? I don't want you to go zigzag. Ah. Oh, 50% replicator speed. You've unlocked the assembly machine Mark II. You can now process raw materials more efficiently and also increase the replicator's production speed by 50%. Awesome. All right, bro. Land already. All right, let's take that out. No. I love the fact you can build while you're flying, too. That's cool. All right. Zoom way out. What we're trying to get to, we're trying to get way out here. I probably want to back that up just a little bit. Guess it doesn't really matter if you click because it's all going to be one item anyway. I don't know about you. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Look how far I can run these lines if I want to. Oh. All right, that's cool. Now we gotta actually make the stuff, right? We gotta actually do the thing. Look at that. You can actually see the line. It goes all the way across around the planet. That's cool. All right, let's do this. God, I hope this is going in the right direction. This is the moment you think, man, I'm glad this is going in the right direction. Now remember, we can take over the whole world in here and then multiple worlds as well. Right now, we just want to get all this other stuff that we're trying to get going. That's a long conveyor right there. I do have my mech upgraded, so these are building a bit faster. Bada bing, bada boom. Hope that's the right thing. Up we go. And now it's also pretty obvious which way we're going, right? Whoa, oh God, blam! feel like it's like a shooting star when he's coming out there because he's going so fast. You can slow him down too, by the way. So if we did this right, in theory, we should see it coming down the line here eventually. Let's hope we did it right and we didn't miss any. All right, so let's get it over here while we're waiting for that to make it to us. Go ahead and zigzag that a little bit, run it right into here. Push that right in there, get it started up right away. And while we're waiting for that, we might have to go back and check it. Nope, here it comes. There it goes. I hope it's the right thing. Out of there. Let's see. What's this? It needs magnetic coil, and this is what? Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Here's what you do when you have the wrong thing. You push it into the box. Right? So we're going to go ahead and tell it to go ahead and grab that in one and push it into the box. And the reason why is because we're going to want to take all that out of there eventually. So now we got to go back. I put the wrong one in there. I needed the other thing, not those. Oh, I got a blammo! Oh, man, that's fun. Okay, I needed these over here. I needed the coils. Okay, I didn't tap into the right line. That's okay. We'll go ahead and tap this line. We'll follow it. Oh, see, we needed this over here. But that's okay. Watch this little move. Boop. Take it out. Easy peasy. Again, when you make mistakes in life, everybody, just roll with it. You know, don't try to, hey, it was the sun and the moon and the, thing wasn't aligned with the thing and the surf wasn't up or whatever BS thing you're going to think of as an excuse. Don't just say, my bad. I made a mistake. I put it on the wrong line. Oh, well, right? Then you move on with your life. If you can't move on, if you're just constantly making excuses for everything. I just say, my bad. And then I fix it. And then I move on. And then I come down like a meteor. Well, blammo! All right, here we go. Now we're going to get all of these into here. And then eventually, when it gets the correct thing down the line here, it should start pushing those into there. So you can't push the wrong thing into there. So that's kind of a cool fail-safe as well. All right. Let's see it happen. And we take these out of here. And in theory, this is going to make these, and then we're going to push those out of here as well. So, oh, that's from the conveyor. That's from the conveyor. Oh, there we go. And, oh. Okay, now the last part here, I don't want it to actually to push this last part. I want to take that out. Let's go around this side. A little hard to see there. There we go. There we go. Okay, I want to take that out because I really wanted to only store this like that. Okay, so now we got those done, right? So you see that cascading momentum that you build up over time to do this kind of stuff. So very, very fun. That's going to go ahead and get those going. Now we're going to collect a bunch of those so we don't have to run around and have a bunch of those as well when we're trying to make the next thing. Now, what's the next thing? Right? There's always the next thing. That's what I love. Okay, we were going to do chemical plants. Primary products are crude oil and whatnot. Let's go ahead and do chemical plant. And let's go ahead and take a look at our chemical plant. What can we make? We can make plastic. We can make organic crystal. We can make graphene. And we go ahead and make advanced stuff. So how do we make... This is from water and refined oil and from plastic to make organic crystal. Okay, so we got that. So to make plastic, we need graphite and we need refined oil. Okay. And to make this, we need fire ice. I don't work about that. That's cool. What do we got down here? This is sulfuric acid. I would imagine we'd take some stuff and mix it together. Water and refined oil along with stone, and then we're making sulfuric acid for some reason, which I have not discovered yet. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. That's part of the fun. That's part of the fun of figuring it out. So we got that, and then we've also got the graphene, which we're going to need some fire ice. Any buildings we can make in there? No. So this is going to make plastic. Now, what do we need plastic for is the question next in my mind. Let's see. What uses plastic? None of this. Oh, this uses this, which is a processor. Large-scale integrated circuit device. Application of a semiconductor. Can I actually make those? I can. Okay. So we want to make some batteries. We're going to need processors for that. And a whole bunch of other sub-units. Man, this game's really deep. It's really deep. There's a lot of combinations, a lot of different items that you can make. And again, this is like 20 bucks, bro. This is like 20 bucks for this game. This could be your next epic game. I highly recommend. Highly recommend this game. Very, very cool. All right, so we got those going. Now, what else do we want to do? Anything else that we haven't really built yet, other than our thing there? I don't think so. I think we've built everything. We definitely want to get our sorter stuff going. We've done our oil extractor. We've done our water pump. And now we know what our water pump is for. Our water pump is for our chemical plant to combine these items together. And so we're building a backlog of that. We could definitely use some more solar power. This is 360 watts. This is 2.1 megawatts. This is 360 kilowatts, which is less. And this is 300 kilowatts. Kind of feel like maybe we want to start cranking out some of these things for these solar things. But we need a bunch of these. And for those, we need that particular material. Oh, there we go. You can now use the EM rail ejector solar cells to form a Dyson swarm. The solar cell has a life cycle which can be extended by upgrading the technology. You look like a laser cannon. Launch a large amount of solar cells into orbit of the system star to form a Dyson swarm. Okay, let's do it. No. Here's the thing about technology. If you don't know what it does and you just start firing off into space, probably not the best idea. Because it might go around the sun and come right back and get us. Some people just do it just to figure out what it does, but, be safe out there, people. Dyson Sphere program. So we got our first one for our Dyson Sphere program just unlocked. There we go. Cool. Transportation. There's some sort of transportation tab there that we haven't got to yet. How are we doing on our research? Oh, our research almost done. Hold on. Let's go in here and see what else we can research. Okay, so solar sail. We can't do those yet. That's going. Can't do that. We got to figure out how to do those next one. That one's already in queue. Can we do over here? Inventory capacity. Nope. Well, we can do that one. Nope. Now, what I'm looking at is the cubes, right? I'm making red and blue cubes right now. And so those are the ones that I can unlock, and I'm going to just keep doing that particular one. Let's queue that one. And because the one that's a precursor to this is going to unlock ahead of that, which is stacking. And then we're going to go ahead and look at this. Oh, we can do this one. Ray receiver. I don't even know what these do or what they're for, but I do know that I can do them. And that means my research will constantly be running. Oh, look at that. That's what we need right there. See, we need to unlock that one so we can make the yellow ones right there. And that's your crystal. I would imagine this is probably the same thing along here. Yeah, different crystals, different items you can unlock. God, this is awesome, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Way the heck out there we can go. Okay. Anything else we can queue? Let's see. Thruster. Oh, 1600? Yeah, that's going to take a while. Advanced power devices can drive logistic vessel to transport goods among planets. Oh, we can move stuff from planet to planet there. Okay. Okay, we're working. See, there's a bunch of stuff up here I haven't even done yet. I unlocked it, but I don't know what it does yet. That's part of the fun. You want to keep that queue as large as you possibly can to just let it run and run and run. Now, here's the thing. I just AFK. I can AFK right now, come back in like 10, 15 hours, and all of that stuff's going to be loaded full of resources and all of that stuff. kind of like the AFK gaming there. Okay, so that's working there. Chemistry station, not sure I need it right now, but we'll get into it. We can do more research. Kind of feel like I want to just do the chemistry plant just to do it, you know what I mean? What would I do first? I would probably do plastic first if I was going to do anything. So we didn't use oil and then graphite, so we're going to need more coal to do that. So we got plenty of oil going on. Let's go up way up here. See how it feels closer now? See how that feels closer? Because I'm going in the direction. It actually feels closer to my base than it did before. It kind of feels that way when you're playing these type of games. As you expand in a certain direction. That's the way. I'm really tempted to go to another planet. How much time we got? We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Alright, we need coal and oil. We've already got oil being produced here. We've got it backlogged right there. We got it being produced over there. We need more coal. What's closer? This one? Holy mackerel. Look at all those coal nodes over here. It's like a double up coal node. In the direction in which we were just building, too. Alright, awesome. Alright, down we go. Let's get to it. Okay, so let's go in and have it extracting more coal. It's going to be 4. Try to extract as much as I possibly can with the minimum amount of these suckers. That's 5. I'm going to say 5 there. Let's go for it. Go for it. What about this way? Yeah, I like this way better. Even though I'm going to miss that node at the end. Feel like I like that. Do I really want to use one on that last one? Probably not. Alright, coal it is. Let's go from coal. And again, we're trying to do coal and oil. So we want to take all of this. Let's go ahead and extend our power here. Right into there. And then we'll go ahead and run our extra coal back to where our oil is. Or we can run our oil out there. Kind of feel like we want to run our... Oh, look, that's full, too. Oh, look at that. That's why it slowed down. That's why it slowed down my hydrogen production, is because this is full. Yeah. Both of those are full. Well, perfect timing, because I'm about to run those back out again. All right. Let's run those out. Too close. Okie dokie. Ah. More stuff. Oh, we got enough. I think we got enough there, everybody. Again, makes me want to tear everything down and redo it, but I'm trying to resist the urge. Resisting the urge of tearing it down. All right. We're gonna resist it and just keep on rocking here. All right, so let's go ahead and run this. Let's say right to there. Okay, now we got to go back and build it with our little drones. All right, little dronies, get that oil. Bring it over here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and try out our chemistry station over here. So, chemical plant, I'll say right there. And then we'll tell it what we want. We're going to start with plastic right there and oil. So, we're going to go ahead and feed our oil in. Right there. All right, nice. And then we're going to need a bunch of graphite. And so that's what all this coal is for. And then smelting, I believe it is. That's water pump. My bad. Smelting over here. Smelting. Right over here. Let's get it nice and close. And then we'll tell this to make this. And then we'll go ahead and take all this excess out. Like that. I love the way that just slides out of there. It's real cool. And we'll just tell that, boom, right into there. Now, originally, I thought you had to run it into the machine. But it doesn't run into the machine. You got to push it into the machine. It's got to be, like, inserted into the machine. Right? So, good to know. Where's that one? Where's that other one? Over here. There's going to be way more than it needs. But let's get it going. Now, we should be making plastic. Very, very soon. Oh, I got to push it into there. Hold on. That's going to be making some plastic. All right, there we go. Now, what I'm going to do is just kind of set it, forget it. Oh, we need an update. Need an update on the stream radars. Okay, let's put it on this side. And then we'll go ahead and push it out of there. Into there. And there we go. Now it's making some plastic. Again, what do I need all this stuff for? I'm sure I need it for some stuff in the future. But I'm just going to go ahead and run it in there because I have plenty of extra coal now. And plenty of extra oil that I can go ahead and try to use up there. I kind of feel like definitely not using it up fast enough. I probably will have to end up making another backlog storage for that. Let's go ahead, create another little backlog over here just to keep that conveyor running. Oh wait, I gotta run it in. Not I always forget on these you don't do that. You run it in. And then you run it out. And then see, it'll bring a bunch of that from over there to over here, and then we'll just, oh, I gotta make another one. And then it will just make a bunch of those. Boom. Let's make a couple more of those. And so it'll drain it from over there, bring it over here, which will then start our production back up of our hydrogen, and thus we'll get extra hydrogen and extra oil at the same time. I know, crazy, right? Crazy, thinking all those logistics out. Now, there's an update available for Stream Raiders here. As you can see, update. So I'm going to go ahead and do an update real quick. And then we'll do this battle. Update. Oh, we're getting a bunch of units now. More units we get, the more people put down units. The most units you can is up to 6. 1 every 5 minutes. The more, everybody's going to win. I gotta take a minute here to update it. There we go. Got to relaunch. Taking a minute. Okay, just let my stuff run while I'm waiting. I don't mind. Still running. All right. Back to the battlefield. Bring up some stream riders and take a second. There we go. And let's see how this works out. Right. All right. I'm gonna haste you guys. Gonna drag it. Gonna haste everybody right here in the front. Oh, nobody did it. Look, nobody did it back here. All right, well, we'll see what happens. Go. Let's see what happens to the rogues. Rogues are running in. Dead rogue. Dead rogue. Dead rogue. Dead rogue. Dead rogue. I'm telling you, see now, right now is a perfect time to have your rogue all the way in the back. The reason why is those rogues would run past everybody around the mobs and be grabbing all the gold right now. You should have listened. Should have listened. I was just trying to get you guys some extra gold. Oh, well, we do what we can, right? I do the best I can. I try to give you the battle tactics. You'd have all that gold right now. All that gold would be your rogue. You'd be making so much extra bank right now, I'd be silent. Oh, there's one down here at the bottom. Look at, watch this rogue. This rogue's going to go get all the gold now. That one person... Look, they're going to bypass the mob and just go straight for the rogue. Or straight for the goal. Who is that? See, Reaper. Yeah, Reaper getting it going on. Reaper just got crazy tons of gold right there. I tried to tell you the secret. I tried to tell you. All right, open the capture chest. Grad server rewards. Taco, Matcher, Rotisserie G, LOC, all getting some love. Cookie coming in. Overall MVP. All right, boss battle time. Let's do it. Down in here, what do we got? We got the boss in the center. All right, wait time for the Wasteland Tycoon to get in here, get her fired up. Now, let's go back, check the store here. I see we've got an exclamation point under scrolls. Let's see, I wanted to get, oh, it already reset. Oh, it reset. I wanted to get some more, wait a minute. Oh, what happened there? I see my Grand Healer doesn't say max. It doesn't say max anymore. Oh, man. I hope I haven't been buying scrolls for something that's not... My Grand Healer here, unless I unlocked a second Grand Healer. No, I did not unlock the healer. What does this mean? Let's try it out on my second tank. It's like a recycle symbol. What does that mean? Respecialize. Oh, you can respecialize your character. Ah, I see, I see. What do you need to do that, though? Probably more money than what I've got. Okay, so we just learned something. They got a respecialize thing in there now. You can respecialize your character, except for I want 2 of every single character, so there you go. All right, we'll go ahead and battle it out, everybody. Let's go. Come and join us for some Stream Raiders. Super fun and free to play on both mobile and on desktop. Okay, research result. +1 layers vertical storage construction, 2 layers, +2 layers lab vertical construction. Storage is storage tank. Matrix labels can have more vertical construction layers. And so, let's do it. More construction layers.
Vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
Exactly. Now I can only do 1 more. And then I have to unlock more of that. But look at that. That's 3 of them now. Awesome. I feel like why I'm thinking of it. We'll do another one there. And over here, we can do 2 more. So we can go ahead and just shift-click this. Oh, I don't have those items. Let me fly back over here and grab them. Or I think I have 1 left over here. 1 left over here somewhere. There we go. Like so. And now I can more efficiently stack my stuff. That's cool. Alright. Lack of item. Take that one out. Ah, see, that's as high as I can go right there. So you know what it does? Makes my entire thing more efficient. Now it's just going to do it in all of those. And so I've only got to feed it into that particular one. I don't have to feed it into both of those anymore, which means it's more efficient. It's coming out more efficient, going in more efficient, and watch as it fills all those up nicely. Let's go, baby. Definitely feel like I need more coal to really get those going. And really, I'm hurting for the red ones right now. Let's see, what is this waiting on? Again, yeah, more coal. Maybe we can use some of this excess coal we're doing over here to run more graphite over here. Any coal nearby? Iron, we got coal there. Yeah, over here. Let's tap some more coal. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Come on, there gotta be a way to do more than that. Let's go, bro. Five. Holy mackerel, look at that one. Oh, that's a dream right there. Look, I just got just about every one of them. Alright, I can't put it in the water. Looks like right there would be a good one for that one. Yeah, right there. Okay, we need to put down some foundations. Is it here? Yes. I don't have any foundations, I don't think. I don't have enough. Alright, let's go get those foundations we were making earlier. Way over here. In our offline production. Over here. Alright, how many do we make? Oh, whoa, 136! Okay. That'll be handy. Up, up, and away. Wow, blam! Okay, get a little too extreme there. There's coal right there. Oh, that's my other one. I was going the wrong way. Okay, wrong way. So how did you get up in that thing? I gotta slow down. Over there. This is where we're going. Okay, so I feel like really you could get most of it like that, and then you could just go out here, flatten out this water a little bit. Flatten that out a little bit, and then we'll try another one. Take as many of these other ones as we can. I was going to have an overlap. Okay, more of the stuff. Okay, now we need some power. Our closest power this way. Yeah, I feel like this got bigger. Yeah, those got big. This I researched some things that made this bigger. The connection distance. Definitely. Feels bigger. Maybe it's just because I'm zoomed in. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's my just my imagination. Let's put this in the middle. Nope, not quite close enough. Oh well. We're going to need all of that power anyway. Okay. So that's going to start cranking out some of that. And then we're going to want to just make crazy tons of graphite. Let's make a bunch of those. We can make 51 of those. Crank them out. Just thought of something. I don't want to do that. I'll build a second line. I want to tell this what I want it to do first. Then I want to shift click this so it all does the same, so I don't have to tell each and every one what I want it to do. And then we're going to get serious here. We're going to get serious. Making some serious graphene here. I don't know if that's going to be too much or not enough. Not really going by the numbers right now, which I rarely do in my first playthrough. Normally I do the numbers much later. Really get into the nitty-gritty of it. But I'm looking at the general, a general amount of numbers here of what it's doing and where it's going. So, let's go ahead and push this into here. Let's push this one into that one. Okay, now this last one's going to push out to here. From that side. This one's going to push out to there from this side. Let's just do all of these first. That one's going to push that way. And that's going to come out into there. This is going to come out into there. That's going to go into there. And that we already got. Okay, there we go. Now it's making an obscene amount of graphene right there. Okay, let's go ahead and stack up some serious backlog of graphene. Like that. And then run our little dealies here. I think it'd be better if you just ran it into storage. That's what I think anyway. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. Because when you have to push it in there, it takes longer to push it into the thing. It does then just to run it. Okay, so now that's going to make a whole lot of that. Now let's see if it gets to the end on all of this. Oh, but it doesn't go past the end. So if it doesn't go past the end, that means we're pretty close to being balanced. But it's got to go for a while first, right? It's got to run for a while first before it gets up to speed. And then we'll know. Also feels like this is going too slow. This line is going too slow. See that stop? That means the line is going too slow. But we got to see if it can run it in there. Kind of feel like we might want to go along the back here on this second row. Again, we can figure out the numbers if we so desire. But for right now, we're not going to. We're just going to have some fun running it. Okay, let's run this out in the back. Okay, now it's not going to run out the back because right now it's prioritizing the front because that's the first one I did. We're going to take that out. This out. Oh, wrong one. Oopsie. Okay, so that's running along that line now. And this one's running along this line. What we want to see is we want to see that it's not doing that thing like it's doing right now. We want to make sure it's not doing that. We want to see it just flowing non-stop. And then that means it's going at a fast enough pace. And eventually it'll catch up. Right? See how it's passing now? This part right here. Starting to pass, and we're going to start seeing a gap there eventually once this feeds in fast enough. Now if I feel like it's not feeding in fast enough, like it's the actual feed here at the end that's not working, then we'll add a second feed to try to feed it in a little faster. And then we should start to see the gaps. There we go. Now we know it's efficiently running, and it's not slowing down, causing the rest of our production to slow down. That's going to be a lot of that, everybody. That's a lot of that. Okay, now where we need that to go? Let's see. I forgot what we were even making with it at this point. All right. I forgot where we were even going with that. I think we were going to make this, right? Yeah, we're going to make this. Oh, we're going to make the other item there. We're just making a bunch of items today because it's fun. Let's go ahead and figure out what we were making with that stuff. Oh, no, we were trying to make the stuff. Right? Yeah, we were trying to make these items right here. So we need silicone for that. Yeah, I've forgotten what it was that I was trying to make. Super magnetic. Oh, we're trying to make more red squares. That's what we're trying to do. Make more red glowy boxes. That's what we're doing. Let's see how we're doing over here. Oh yeah, that needs more. It needs more of this right here, which is our graphite. Okay, so let's make an obscene flow of graphite come right through the middle of there. Now, one of the smart things to do too, if you're going to run this line, is to run it off the end in case you're making excess, like this. That's another way of doing it. Now we're going to go ahead and offset this and try to run it right through the center. Apparently that's where we're going with it because I just accidentally clicked. That's where we're going with it, everybody. And then we're going to go, say, to here. I think that's going to be too close. No, it'll let me do it. Okay. And then back down. Yeah, I'm going to try to get that under there, but... Oh, now we're getting to some serious spaghetti here. We got some spaghetti going on there, everybody. All right, we got to backtrack so we can build all this. Okay, now we got it going. Now we're backlogging this with a whole bunch of stuff, so we definitely want to fire this out of here as quickly as we can. And then any excess is going to go ahead and run into there. Now the same thing over here, we could go ahead and if there's any excess that goes off of here, we can get rid of that, but it looks like it's caught up. So I'm just going to take that out. And that should be fine. And then this is just going to be pumping this out like crazy. Pumping that out like crazy. Probably could pump it out even more. Yeah. Just in case we have an overflow there, we'll run and merge that too. See, we're having one. See how that one overflows? That'll keep it from back chaining into there. All right, that's a whole lot of that. Let's go see it in action. Oh yeah, we got all of them lit up. We got this baby lit up. All right, let's do some more of this. God, I just want to tear this whole thing down and redo it. All right, let's go ahead and put these back in. Let's shift click this and put the one back over here we had. And let's just build as many as we can. There, and then we're going to just do the same thing here. We're going to feed that into there and into there. Okay. Now that's going to feed those into there, but that's not getting the rest of these graphite over here, which is what it definitely needs. And again, this all looks like it needs to be redone. This needs to be taken out because this whole deal here is funky chicken. Let's take all this out. Let's take that out. Let's offset this. Yeah, I love the fact that you can just go in and just rearrange everything, right? Rearrange it all. Readjust it. Like so. Okay. And up. Veins utilization level. -6 ore consumption, miner product, and plus 10% mining speed. Each mining average consumes fewer veins, and the mining speed is faster. So now, our mining speed just sped up. And that's why you see me not do too many numbers, because I know that that's going to happen in here. All right, so we got our inner level, which is just going to run along here, and that'll be our feed level. And so now we have our run level over here, right? So we can go ahead and just tap into our run level. Now we can't do a splitter per se right there. But what we can do is do something a little different here. What we can do is just go, okay, you know what? We're going to take this out. We're going to change our mind on this. Because this is Spaghetti City over here. Take all that out. Get that out of there. We'll leave that. And then what we'll do is we'll do a little smart splitter, as I like to call it, and that's a storage unit. I do the same thing in games like Satisfactory and whatnot. The smart thing to do is run it into a container when you want to split it. It just makes it a bit easier than using your splitter, because it also acts as an additional way of backlogging or backchaining that stuff nearby where you need it. Okay. And let's go ahead and we want to re-add our deal here. Then up here, this definitely needs to go back just a little bit. Ah, going the wrong direction again. Wrong direction. See, I'm so used to Satisfactory, which will control the direction based on what you already have. It's a real bad habit to get into. My bad. My bad habit. There we go. Okay. Up and over. That's pumping into there. Now we can go ahead and run that out. Out of here. Let's say something like this. Come on. There we go. What the heck? I had it set up high. Nope. Don't like it. Ground level, bro. Ground level. There we go. Okay. I don't do elevated stuff unless I absolutely have to. And then again, all right. So now we got this buffer. We want it to run out of here as quick as we can. This way. Okay, that's going to pump that out of there. This we're going to take out. We'll take all this out. Okay, pump it in there as quick as we possibly can. Into there. This over here is unnecessary now. Except for that part. And this needs hydrogen. It's got that. And then we need our second line, which is our output line. Let's say right here. And we'll take the last one out here and here. And then we'll go ahead, push that out onto that line. And then this one's going to push that out onto that line. And there we go. All right, that's got a bunch of those going. Let's make some more of those babies, and we're just going to go all the way up. Let's do it. Let's produce 3 more. Actually, let's do 6 more. Let's go. All right. Now we pump it. We pumping some research there, baby. I love it. I love it. How about over here? Same thing. Let's go. Now look at this. Why is this only doing the first one? That's a good question. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Oh, we're out of this. A bunch of it's sitting right here. Uh-oh, I did something. I did something that did something that did something. What's the problem? Problem is I got a bunch stored in here and they're not going into there. That's the problem right there. I can tell you that already. All right, let's go ahead and run that along to there. Push those out into there to use those up. We only need the one. Now those should then start firing that up a little bit faster. Oh, we having power problems. We having lots of power problems. My power went off. My power went off somewhere. No fuel, no fuel, no fuel. Look at all this over here. Look at this. All this excess, and for some reason, no fuel. Okay, I know how to fix that, everybody. Watch this. Ready? No splitter. And then we take the splitter out now that we don't need it. Get that out of there. Okay. Now another thing I think would be to speed up the line runs. So let's go ahead and do an upgrade. And see if we can upgrade. Oh, you just hold down shift, it does the whole line. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Oh man, that is awesome. Faster. Look at that. That is cool. I love the fact that it does like the whole entire line if you hold down shift. Instead of, you know, doing the segments, right? The segment to here, the segment to there, the segment there, like Satisfactory does. Okay, this does not have enough fuel. Not enough fuel. I feel like we're going to get more of our power back, though. We're still generating a lot. I wonder if we're running out of nodes over here. I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't think so. How are we doing on time? Oh, God, time goes by so quick. Time goes by so quickly, everybody. We getting a massive backlog of these. Yeah, this is not being used fast enough. So I can take that out. Take this other line out. No longer need this. We need more coal. Now over here, this is backlogging, and that tells me I have more than enough coal over here to probably siphon some of this for power. Or I might just want to look for a new coal vein and use that just for power. Which is probably a good idea. Alright, let's just tap this new coal vein instead of affecting the ones we've already got going. We'll just use that nothing but power. Alright. How many are we getting? I feel like when you straddle one of those ones where it's in the center, I feel like that gives you a higher amount of stuff you can get. Like something like that. You're getting 6 there. You're getting 5 there. No, that's 6. It's a 6 there too. Alright, we'll get that. And then over here, what are you getting there? You're getting a lot. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a nice one there. Okay. So I'm trying to use the minimum amount of these, but to get the biggest return. All right, now here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Getting tons of loots. That collides with another object. Oh. Man, these battles come up fast, don't they? They come up really, really fast. Okay. Run down across there. I feel like we'll just make a big old field of power. Oh, we should probably run it toward where we're going. Look at this. Bunch of copper over there, too. Bunch of copper between here and there. So I'm going to swing it out, I think. Swing it out. No, I'm just gonna power here. I'm not gonna swing out nothing. Just gonna power it all from over here. All right, let's just run a line though, in the direction we want it to go. So we'll build them this way, and let's say right there. Then we need to bring our current power so we can make this power, which will make other power. So let's go ahead and we're definitely going to use this coal at some point, or this copper at some point, I'm sure. Lack of an item. Make a whole bunch more. This is one of these games that you can just keep going and going and going. It's really, really fun. Highly recommend it. It's called Dyson Sphere Program. I'm absolutely addicted to this game. Very, very fun. There we go. All right, we got those fired up. Coming out. Go and run them into there. Run this out, merge that into there. I like the fact that it default merges, though. That's good. That's good. All right, another power line back here. All I want to do is extract these. Okay. Now, what we need is we need some more power plants. Again, we could be doing solar. We need more thermal stations. What am I out of? More iron ingots. I'm on it. I'm on it, little power plants. Look at how much we got built today, right? Live. We've been absolutely crushing it today. Look how much extra copper I've got there. Way too much copper. Way too much extra copper, that's for sure. God, is that my inventory? I think it is. My inventory would be very, very full of something. Oh, conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. All right, fine. We'll put them right up here. Sort that out a bit. Take a bunch of stacks of those. Nice. We need more iron. In fact, I think what I'm going to do is just take out a bunch out of there. Let that backlog some more. Put them suckers right in there. Take a triple stack of that. Alright, looking good. How are we doing on our power? Looking good. Let's go over here and grab some power while we're at it. Feel like those are eventually going to diminish to a point where we don't have any more. Oh, I put some back over here. I think I put them in here. Yep. Might as well just fill her up. I don't know why I put it in that one. And this one. Alright. Got that done. Now we need more power. As you can see, all my stuff is hurting for power. And see, when the power goes off, it makes the power go off, right? It makes, because you're powering the power with the power, and when the power gets low, it stops making the power, which makes it run low, right? Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem, and we're going to get that problem fixed ASAP. Let's do it. Power. We need a bunch of these power things. We've got 5 of them on us right now. Let's get them going. Power plant. Let's put one over here. We'll just put it right along this line. Like that. Okay, now we'll go ahead and feed some power in there. Okay, more power, more power. And we need to make more of these. What are we at? 27, we're at 30. We're very close to getting back up to full speed. Let's put some more of these over here. Let's put one here first. Not gonna happen. Oh, I don't have it. I need more of those. Cancel those. Do these first. Do those first. Over there. Feed that into there. And then power. Oh, another one done. Mech moves faster. Yay, faster mech speed. What is going on? Collide with another object. This is going the wrong way, too. Dish is going the wrong way. Go into there. Oh, maybe this is in the way. Ah. Fine. Fine, get out of there. That's blocking me. It's blocking my ability to run some stuff into there. Alright, let's run that fuel. So we can keep from those brownouts. There we go, 53 megawatts. All right, nice. Okay. Now we're back up to full production speed. Let's keep this going over here, though. I feel like we're going to have a backlog, though, so eventually this is not really going to help us because there's going to be a backlog of ore in the beginning, and then eventually these will be kind of diminishing returns. But for now, let's just go to town on this power. Use up all of that we possibly can. Yeah, that's not using enough of that. That's not using that enough. Okay. What's the backlog, though? Yeah, it's going faster than it's feeding. All right, let's cut it. Let's cut it. Yeah, we'll have to split it. Okay. Let's just do a splitter. The very rare splitteroonie. Just trying to get it to a point where I feel like I'm fully utilizing my coal over here. Again, remember, it's going to be backlogged at first, so eventually it should get up to speed where there's no more backlog. Maybe another one over here. Right before it goes into that. Yeah. Into there. All right, no shortage of fuel now, huh? 79 to 30. Okay, let's do this battle. Sorry, I got focused there, everybody. I got focused on fixing that power problem. All right, I got to put down my fast run right there. Go. Let's do it. Sorry, I got focused on my thing. I had to finish that first. Just so I can get it going. Oh, stretch, everybody. Get a stretch in. Oh, stretch that in there. Stretch it out. Here we go. Boom. Right into the bulk of them. Oh, man. This is an epic battle. This is a good one. Look at that awesome line of line we have. That front line just rocking all over them. Ha ha. Good job, everybody. Good job. Awesome teamwork. That's a boss win, everybody. GG. Let's see. Epic Scrolls going out to iMatcher, Nighthawk, Subi, Taco, and Olaf. All getting some love. And Lucinderus, I think that is. 15 kills. MVP. Nice job. Another boss down. 573 bosses down. We're going right here, I can tell you already. I think we already did this one. We're looping this whole thing again. We've looped it several times now. Let me just double check our route there. Up. Feel like definitely gold. Mystery one. Yeah, right here. Okay, let's get it started. Get that fired up. It's just a one. I'll go ahead and pull out the rogue. Wait, hold on. Let's go. Let's go make sure I don't have any quests that are ready. I think it was my balloon bomber. Yeah, balloon bomber I need to do. Okay, so campaign. In here. Balloon bomber. Oh, he is ready. Okay, cool. All right, I'm going to send him in to blow some stuff up. All right, let's do it. Let's run that sucker and run it well. So congrats on that epic loot, everybody. Feel free to come and join me. We fixed our power problem. And the funny thing is, once you fix your power problem then gets fixed. Right? Because all the other things that are the extractors are generated by the power. And so if the power gets low, some of the power goes off. And thus it's not extracting as much coal, and thus the power no longer continues to work because it doesn't have enough coal to keep the power running. So yeah, it's like a catch-22 there that can happen. But as you can see, we're now up to full speed. Wow, that research is cranking now. We're back up to full power, or beyond full power. Let's go check our research over here and see how we're doing. I feel like it's got to probably wind back up again before it really gets into it. All right, this definitely seems to be needed to feed in here faster. We got a double feed going there. I feel like this is not feeding it fast enough, so let's go ahead and put in a double feed right there. And a double feed over here. Oh, look at this. We're backlogged again. We're backlogged over here. Okay. Oh, that's not going into this one. Ah, I see. I see. All right, well, let's take this out then. We don't need that. Take that out. Take this out. Take this out. Let's get our thing back in here. And this is pushed into there. Okay, now we're producing more red ones than we can do. Now, here's a smart thing to do right here. Right now, we're producing way more cubes than we need, and that means we need storage. So let's double up with a triple storage there. And let's go ahead and run that sucker right into there instead. And across to there. Yeah. Little zigzag there. And let's also push it into this box. So we'll have any excess getting pushed into that box. So actually, let's double push it in that box. Like this. Hold on. Wrong ones. Why am I can see the arrows going slow. I can see it's the wrong thing I'm using there. Just the arrow itself is telling me. Okay, so now we're going to backlog a bunch of these as well. And then, you know what, we won't even... Yeah, we'll do that anyway, just in case. And then we'll go ahead. Make a bunch of these. And then we'll push these back out. Like that. Just let them wait there. Okay, so yeah, we got a lot of that. So now look what the problem is. Right? The problem is not this side. It's actually the other side now. The blue ones, we've used up all of our blue stuff. We used up all the blue ones, and now we need more blue research over here. And again, we can go ahead and just take this out now. Those are the old ones. But we do want to get this to come out of here as quick as possible. Let's go ahead and just fire up a line here. We already have a pre-existing line there. Run that out of there as fast as possible. There we go. Okay, so this looks like it's going, and this looks like it's full. And we want to put some extra ones here at the top. Because I feel like we got enough resources for all of that. Maybe get that top one going too. Come on, baby. Come on, top one. Fire up. Maybe, maybe, yes, no, maybe so. What are we waiting on up here? What are we waiting? More circuit boards. Got to get circuit boards in there faster. More circuit boards. Okay, let's do it. All right, here. And then we'll go ahead and push out the second row. Oh, I made this go the wrong direction. My bad. This way. And then into there. Nope. There's some funky chicken there. All right, let's take that out. Some funky to the chicken. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Fill them up. All right, we need to get these in faster, too. Feel like we need another one over here. Come on, top one. Yeah, there we go. Ha ha! Look at them come out faster now. All right, coming out at 5 at a time. Yeah, look at that. Man, we are crushing it today. We're absolutely crushing. Now we're looking on time. We're looking good. Look at all this stuff coming out. Doing stuff. That's coming out of there. We're filling that up with water. We can add another one of those babies at the top. Now we need to do more storage. Right up here. Maybe a couple more of them suckers. Yeah, really store that water up. There we go. So yeah, we got plenty now going here. Oh, we did it! Your logistics, you have unlocked the planetary logistics system, the logistics station, and the drone. As long as you set the conditions in the station, the drones will automatically transport cargo between the planets. So awesome. Awesome. All right, I feel like we got this crushed now. I think we crushed all of that. Looking sexy. Our research is just absolutely firing over here. Look at that. That's firing on that side. This is firing over here. Do I feel like we could probably do some more blue cubes at this point? Oh, absolutely. That line should be non-stop, bro. It should be non-stop over here. Now, I do need some of this to go on, though, because some of that goes all the way to the end and is being used down there and being used over here and used over here for making this and so on and so forth. So I feel like we definitely need to get more of this going on. Now, this right here is being made from these things right here, which you can see I've got a crazy ton of those. You know what? I could probably fix that because that's not coming out fast enough either. That's just a backlog there. That's just not coming out fast enough. God, I keep doing that. Stop doing that, Kismet. Stop thinking you're in Satisfactory. You are not in Satisfactory. It's not going to auto-assume the direction of your thing. Oh, man. Now I think I messed this up. Hold on. Let's take that out. Let's see if we can get that to go in there. Nope. Now we got to fix that. Oh, boy. Ah, boy. We got to fix that. Okay, no problem. Kind of feel like I want to just move this whole entire storage out here anyway. Let's go ahead and fix this whole line. Let's fix this whole line. Proper storage out here. Pressing the wrong keys. Oh! Look at that, everybody. Holy moly. That is a lot. That's a lot of that. Okay, wow. Okay. Stop doing the X thing. Control into there. All right, that's a lot of that. All right. We got a lot of that going on now. And we really need to slow that down because that goes really fast. Boom. Go over and stand close and get charged up while I'm standing here. Let's go ahead and put some more of this over here so we don't have to run all the way over there every time. Just kind of backlog some of it. Okay. We got that going. We got that. We're trying to up our production over here. We cut our production off a little bit. Oh, God. Man, that Alt key is really awkward for landing. For me, anyway, as you can see. All right, let's go ahead and fix up our storage here. Let's go ahead and put one here, and then there, and then another one on the top after we make some more. Make a bunch of those. Okay. Now, we want that to go... It's going to here, but we don't really want it to go to there anymore. We want to get that out of there. And so what we want to do is take one of these storages and just stick it off over here. We're going to click on it. We're going to control, click in this thing, and it's just going to take everything out of our inventory. Put it over there. Then we just need our belts back. We'll take a stack of belts back over here. And then we'll go ahead and run our belt. Like... or wait, no, we're transferring. Transfer first. Transfer that out of there. Hold on, let's do this. Let's take these out. Let's transfer that to me. Transfer that into here. Like that. And just take these out. And then transfer the rest of that into there. Holy moly, okay. Doesn't even fit in that first one. That into there. Okay, now we got that transferred. Now we can just run the line. Raise the line up so we can get over. And then down using my arrow keys. Okay, now feed that into there. And then... like I'm just going to straight up run that around. Back into there. And that's just going to go full speed now. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. Now, over here on this side, just in case it does slow down, we're going to go ahead and push these out too. I'm going to push everything in these boxes out of there. Man, we really need to get that production going. I need to make these smaller ones. Oh, I got to get all my stuff back. Got to get my stuff back. There we go. Alrighty. Thought I had a bunch of those. Right now, we're just going to push that stuff out as fast as possible to burn that up. See, that's the problem. It wasn't pushing it out fast enough. And so the lines was slowing down. And thus, we weren't getting our full bit of love here. Okay. Now, we want to probably take this out. Right here. Like that. And then just a little something here. Something like this. We need more of that particular item. More research. Oh, look, we got transportation. Research. We need iron ingots. That's not going to be a problem. Man, I just want to go and fix all of these storages now. Make them into the larger storages. And then I don't need all those extra storages I had before. Just condense all those down. Maybe we'll do that a little bit here. I do want to try to get to another planet here, too. What are we doing? We're making some research ones. How many more we need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. But why are these not... Oh, that's because it's filled. That's filled. Research, double click this. Let's make 4 more of those. Okay, so we got to have an output. It's not outputting right now, so that's a problem. Inventory full. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, hold on. Too many plates. My bad, my bad. Inventory full. Okay, try this again. Make 4 of those. That was my bad. Okay, now we want to get our line back in. And we'll run it like this, and like this, and like that, and like this, and like that, y'all. And then push that out at double speed. There we go. Now probably, yeah, I feel like we're going to have a problem eventually. Because look at the speed at which those are coming out. But we'll give it a shot. Angle too wide. Oh, okay. Because it's going up at an angle there. It's saying that it's too wide. That's weird. Something funky going on with that. Let's try that. Nope. Does not like it. Okay. Easy way to fix it, I think. Merge it that way. Nope. Still won't let me do it. Okay. Both those ways suck. Okay. Let's try this. This one, you go into there. And then, over here, okay, there we go. Okay. Now we got that. We want to do this. Push those excesses into there. And then we want to take this and run it over there. That's going to need to be a splitter. Let's do it without the splitter. Let's do it right to there. Probably can't put the splitter in the water, I would guess. Let's try it. No. Splitter's got to be right here. Okay, now we're taking this and we're going to run it to the splitter. Splitter coming off of here. Oh, no, there's something else. You can now use a ray receiver to receive high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere and output the received energy directly to a power grid. Oh, so we can use the Dyson sphere as our power. Awesome. Okay, get off of my screen. You're blocking my view. All right, that's going to go into there, and there we go. All right, we got that done. Stacky, 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 stack. Oh, here we go now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Oh, now we're doing more blues. Go little blues. Hold on. Let's make these blues go faster by holding down the upgrade. And hold down shift. Boom. 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 More faster. More faster. Over here, same thing. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Faster. Faster. The whole entire lines. Every line. Faster. 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 Faster, faster, clicky, clicky it all. Yay, clicky, clicky. All right, more faster, feed faster, go faster. Now I just want to go in and upgrade all of my things here, too. I want to do this. What do I need for that? I need a bunch of that stuff. I make 58 of those. Well, let's do it. Make as many of those as you can. Go for it. Okay, now, oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look, it's backlogging. It's backlogging. Yeah, that's what we want to see. We want to see we're producing more than we're using, and then we just add more to that. And that tells me, you know what I need to do? I need to make these go faster, too. I need to add some more of these suckers. All right, now we add more of one, more of the other, and so on. What do we need? We need glass, and we need iron. Again, I think we got that. I think we got it. I just put iron down somewhere. Oh, in that other box. We got iron there, and we need glass. Oh, boom. That's fun every time, man. Down we go. Hey, Olaf, what's up? Indeed it is. Yes, it is. Very, very fun. Having lots of fun playing some games today. Hope you guys are having fun in the chat. I'm going to go ahead and get myself some of this. Get myself some of that to make a bunch of this. Okay, what do I need? Motors. and replicators. I feel like we're making some of that. All right, let's grab some more of these while we're over. How many of these we got? We can use some more of those. How about this? That I think we have a stack or two of. Let's grab another stack. All right, those are looking good. Oh wait, let's get these too. Let's get a bunch of these too. Look at this. It's making me a bunch of stuff everywhere. Man, we've really stepped it up. Oh, a bunch of aluminum over here too. I don't know what I need that for, so I'm not grabbing it right now. All right. Again, we're trying to up our research here to an obscene level. Oh, we are making more of the research things. That's what we're doing. Let's go ahead and cancel all of this for now. We need more research stuff. Produce a bunch of those. Produce like 10 of them. Oh no, oh god, there we go again. No. No, inventory full. Inventory full. That should be like my gravestone. My gravestone's gonna be inventory full. All right, we gotta get more of these in. We gotta get them in there feeding faster. Let's go, baby. Keep firing them up. Oh man, our research is blazing now. And because the reason why we want to scale up our research is because the things we're researching are harder the further you get in. So you definitely want to scale up your research constantly so it matches the speed in which you're trying to research. Man, all those are running. Every single one of those are fired up. What else do I need to do? I need to make more research. That's what I'm doing. More of them babies. Go. Make 10 more. Now see, this doesn't go anywhere after it gets to here. So you might as well just feed it as fast as you possibly can. Now I kind of feel like I'm going to start running out of red ones now. Yeah, see? Now, did we backlog any reds in here? I think we did. Oh yeah, we backlogged a bunch of them in there. So let's just speed that up a little bit by using our new one and firing that out of there like nobody's business. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. That's going to empty that out in no time at all. What's this one doing at the end here? Now, another cool thing, too, we can do at this moment, and then also on the other side there, is we can go back over here where we have some excess that we're not really using and take them out of there and put them into that box. And then it will just, you know, when it needs it, it'll pull it out of the box. So that's what I'm going to do right now. Hope I put it in the box and didn't take it out of the box. By the way, I don't have to run all the way over there. I can just click it from here and take it out from over here as well. And then you can just feed it over here from when you're zoomed out. And there we go. We'll feed that in there. And we'll go over here. You know what? We'll take some of this stuff I got. Hold on. Let's take some of the stuff and put it in our storage. This one. Put all that in there. Grab as much of that out of there as I can. Actually, this one. Let's put this back in and take that out. There we go. And because it's backlogging, again, see backlogging there? We want to go ahead and also push it into this box. So we're making excess for right now. And so it's not slowing it down. Oh, we need some power there. Oh, and there's our yellow cubes. Oh, now we're ready for diamonds. All right, so now that should be firing those in there like nobody's business. And then we'll go ahead and have them firing out. Oh, we got our level 3. We got our next level conveyors there unlocked as well. Man, we are just on a blazing roll today. So we're going to double output or only single input. And that's so that it only backlogs when necessary. Like that. And we'll probably just take all this out. Like so. I feel like that needs to go faster too, because it's just stopped there. This needs to go faster. Must go faster. Let's get those cleared out of there and stored. There we go. Now it's not backlogging. It's not slowing down our research. Let's say 2 of those ought to do it. Yeah. All right, that ought to do it. And now, look at that, fired up. Our blue is fired up. We're backlogged. Oh, we should shift click this. And over here. Double up that one. Really feel like the blue should be actually stored over here. Next to where it's at. Yeah, kind of feel like more over here. Where I want that to be. So let's do that instead. Nope. Almost did it again. I'll let it go a little bit so it backlogs and then comes back to here. And then these 2 will push those into there. All right, it's looking good. Now we don't have enough red. See, we finally caught up on the red. And so we're going there. And then something is not getting to the red fast enough because I see these are all not filled up. So something's not getting there. It's slowing it down. It's missing the hydrogen. But look at this line. Look at the whole line of hydrogen I'm running out of there. I've got none left in there. So we're now using our hydrogen at max speed. And then now we're down to about 4 of those because we've used up all the excess hydrogen that I had before. And that's fine. That's all fine. We can use up the excess. That's okay. And it automatically kind of balances itself based on what it needs. Okay, so that's good. Go back here and see what we got going here. Oh, this one needs power. Hold on now. What's going on with this oil extraction? Feel like that's going a little too slow. There we go. Yeah, because that third one was off, this one's now backlogged a bunch of the oil in there. Let's see if it burns it up. That's 126 on that one. The other one's 94. This one's going faster. Okay, so that one's going faster, which is a good thing. That's what we wanted to do. Go faster, because that gives us more ability to make more of these suckers. I need to go in and make some more oil refiners. Where the heck do my oil refiners go? Aren't they in here? Oil refinery right there. More of them suckers. So yeah, now I can make more oil refineries. I'm probably thinking 1 or 2 ought to do it. Oh, got it. Inventory full again. Never ends. Never ends with the inventory full. Alright. Oh, now I'm out of beams. Really? I don't have any beams in here. I got some right here. Ugh. Okay. Now, what am I doing? Trying to create this stuff over here. All right, do that battle here in a second. Trying to, man, time goes by so fast. I tell you. All right. Create 4 of those suckers. We have extras. Okay. Again, it looks like that oil's coming out at a faster speed. Maybe I should just... You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take all this out and rerun these lines. Like that. And then rerun this line as well. Okie dokie. Let's put the power behind here. Keep that going. And then we'll add some more of these down the line. Like so. Let's add 3 more and see how that does. And then we need our line back for our hydrogen. Alright, like that. Okay. That's going to put a bunch of that hydrogen down the road. And then we're going to go ahead and deal with our excess. It has to come down further. That has to come down further to deal with this third one. Then it can go this way. We'll just tie it to one we already got. And then this one needs to come down here. And we need to deal with our excess items there. Into there. Okay, that's going to take care of that. And then a little bit more there. Okay, now we have to watch out because we don't want it to run onto the wrong line. So first let's start with going in. Let's get that going. Or wait, no, we should just make it not go in. That's exactly what we should do. Just not make it go in. Okay. And whatever it makes, we'll just take out of here real quick. Let's just take all this out. So it doesn't make anything yet. Okay. Yeah, do the outputs first, then the input. Output to here is going to be... Actually, let's just do them all at the same time. Output to here, output to there. Oh, wait, no, not the... Let's do the first one. Let's do this. Nope. Let's do the last one there, last one here. The reason why I'm doing the last one is because that's the least important one. And so that's why I'm going to set that as last. And that is going to be refined oil. Right now it's my least important thing. Refined oil. And here, set filter, refined oil. Okay. That's going to go to there. And then this is going to be my output of my hydrogen there. And so this is going to be hydrogen. I love all this logistics stuff. Very, very fun. Okay, now that we got those set up and we got those specific to what we want to output, then we're going to do the input. Because otherwise what it does is it starts putting the wrong thing on the wrong belt and everything gets all screwed up. Alright, let's power these up too. Right there, and those should get all the belts powered up as well. Nope, not quite right. Not quite right. Let's take that out. Let's move it over just a little bit. Or actually, let's do that, and then we'll put one on this side. Just to kind of get that extra belt in there. Let's take this out. And then we'll go ahead and better center this other one. And let's say something like that. Alright, now all of our production should go faster. Must go faster. Let's go. Is this stuff just backlogging in here? No. Man, that's going real fast. That's a lot. That's a lot of that. It's because it's backlog, no doubt. Okay, now, see, I want to see that number diminishing. If it's diminishing, then I know eventually it's going to catch up. Yeah, it's diminishing. Eventually it's going to catch up, and one of these things are going to be useless. Or maybe two. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's let it run for a while. Let's do a battle while we're waiting for it to run. Oh, I forgot to do my spell. Where am I at? Right here. Run spell. Let's stick it right here in the middle. Stick it right there in the middle. We'll run through it. Ready, go. Boom! I went right straight for the boss and blew him up. That was fun. Straight for the boss and blew him up there. Let's see. Catching my chat. Doing well. Thank you very much for lurking, watching. Very enjoyable. Yeah, this is a real fun game. I'm having a great time. Holy mackerel. We absolutely annihilated them, everybody. We annihilated them. Over the Captain Chest, Grand Super Awards, Night Talk, Subi, and Say Paco Taco, The Last Splash. Coming in, getting some love. J-Gaz Mom, overall MVP. Nice job. On to the next battle. How much time? We got enough time for one more battle. Let's try to squeeze it in here. I'll catch up on chat here in just a second. Let me see. Let's collect our rogue scrolls there. Very nice. Anything else? We got waiting on a buster. We don't have that. We have nothing else. So I'm going to go ahead and use my rogue here. My flying rogue. Boom. There we go. All right. Nice. Nice, nice. There we go. Silger. Hey, Kismet, you look kind of tired. I look tired all the time. You know why? Because I have sleep apnea. I get that all the time. Kismet, you look tired. Yeah, I have sleep apnea. It's going to make you look tired, everybody. That's how sleep apnea works. Because I am tired. I get on average of what feels like about 30 minutes of sleep every single day for the last 6 years. And yet, I still get out of bed every single day and try to do something because I can't fix it. I have tried CPAP machine. I've tried all that stuff because that's the first thing that everybody says in the chat. Kismet, you should try the CPAP or you should try the thing. Believe me, I spent tens of thousands of dollars on tons of doctors that were mostly useless. And basically it came down to a force of will by me. I'm going to get up and I'm going to do something with my day despite those conditions, despite any other drawbacks that happen. I'm going to get up and do my thing. And so here I am, doing what I got to do. So yeah, that's why I look tired all the time, because I actually am. But there's no way around it, so I got to do it. What game is that? What game is this or that? What are you talking about? What game is what other game? What are you talking about? You're talking about that other game we just did. That's Stream Raiders. Incredibly fun. Little side game we do. We play every 30 minutes or so for about a minute or so. And then, of course, we get back to some Dyson Sphere program. It's a free-to-play game. You can find the link in the chat. You can find me, your Captain Kismet, Kismet, and join everybody in the chat right now. We're putting down a bunch of units and battling it out and having a great time. You can find it on mobile or on desktop. You just follow that link. You'll find it right over there. You come join us. We play a lot of Stream Raiders on the side while we're doing other games as well, which is very fun. All right, I feel like we got a fine deal going on here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take this in one out here so it's not making me think, oops, a daisy. Wrong thing I just took out there. Not mean to take that out. All right, let's put that too far. What? I just had it working. Now it thinks it's too far. Okie dokie. You're gonna make me fix it. All right, I will fix it then. You're gonna make me fix it. I will fix it. Do a little ring around the rosies here. Okay, there we go. Now the biggest problem with this is that when I run it out, I'm gonna take this out on purpose. Is that when I run it out, it may run out the wrong thing. So I'm gonna take all that out of there real quick. And then I'm gonna go ahead and run it out first. So I tell it what I want to run out. You know what? I could probably do it instead of... I could do it while I'm running it out. It just dawned on me. We're going to run out the hydrogen just to make sure. And then we're going to go ahead and run that in. I feel like that's about perfect. See, it's got a couple extra there at the end. A couple extra got by. I feel like that's just about perfect. Whoa, we got two. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. We got, oh, this was supposed to be the, that's the oil. What am I doing? What am I doing, Kismet? Okay, run that out, and then we can actually do it like that before we do it. I forgot you could do that. And then you can just run it while you're actually putting it down so it doesn't accidentally run it. But I usually stop it because I forget. And then it goes on the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Now we got it going. I feel like that's running pretty well. I think we got that up to snuff. I don't know why I left the gaps here, but whatever. And I feel like we're good. Okay, now that should boost us. Oh, yeah, now we got some red fired up. There we go. We got that production a little bit better off. And now we got this going over here. Okay. Again, these are fired up. These are fired. Oh, we're almost out of research. No, 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 no. We don't want to run out of research. All right, let's go. Right there. I can't queue any of that stuff. Oh, we're getting to the point where we can't do any more research. We got to do our yellow now. All right. Oh, God, that one's almost done. What do we got down here? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we gotta fire up some more research here. Okay. How about our upgrades? Come on, we got some upgrades I think we could do. Nope. 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 That's a big fat no. No, no, no. How about over here? Nope. Nope. Yes. All right, yay. More vertical building there. Sorter cargo? No, 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 no. You're like, okay, how do you know you can't do it? I can't do it because I'm only doing the blue and red blocks right now. And I got to do the red or the yellow blocks to start to unlock the rest of this stuff. So I want to get those yellow blocks going. Ooh, and increased 1+1 line inventory category. Sweet. A whole bunch of stuff here. Now, I'm not even looking at this stuff. I'm only putting it in there because I can do it. I'm not looking at it because I'm doing it in a certain order to try to go, you know, the ultimate speed, fast as you possibly can through there. I'm not doing any of that. I'm just clicking on it to see if it's blue and yellow or blue and red, because what's going to happen is my blue and red is going to run out, and then I'm going to need that yellow. So, how much time we got? 20 minutes. Okay. I want to go to another planet. I feel like we'll probably do the yellow one next time, or we'll try to get it done today. But let's go ahead and try to go to another planet. But before we do, before you go flying off into another planet, everybody, probably a good idea to make sure you got lots of fuel. So let's go ahead and offload some of this. Oh, I got a ton of hydrogen on me right now. Hold on. Hold on. See, now look, this is why I have some extra right here, right? So you can just go, oops. So you can go ahead and click on this and just boom, put that in there, and now that's going to fire in there, and all my research is going to fire up. Go, baby. Yeah, see, if you got excess, you throw it into a storage container, which feeds into your stuff, and you're good. All right, I need more fuel. I really feel like I should go and clean those out, too. So much I could be doing, but I'm not. And I can take that oil and run that. A little bit of extra fuel here. Let's get inventory. There we go. We can put our titanium over here. And let that. I really feel like I want to move that too. Move that back over the other side. Titanium in there. That's going to make us some titanium plates. Titanium plates go into there. And then those make me some more fuel cells. How's our fuel cells right now? Oh, we're cranking. Cranking on fuel cells. Where'd my fuel cells go? Right there. All right, we're cranking. We're out of here. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. We're going to another planet, everybody. Let's go see what this planet is all about. Maybe it's just water. I don't know. We go to this one. Oh, it's a nothing. It's just an ice planet. I can't land on it. Aw. Oh, there's my Dyson sphere. Cool. Collectible fire ice. Collect hydrogen. It says right here, look, ice giant. Collectible fire ice, collectible hydrogen. Now, how do I do that? Follow rotation, following off. So it says I can collect some stuff there. I don't know how to do it now. How I do that. How do I build something on there that does that? I don't know. Transportation? What's this? Planetary logistics. The hub of a planetary logistics system. Logistics drones will automatically transport cargo between stations when you set up the corresponding items in there. Okay. How do I do that? Don't. I'm not asking the chat, by the way. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna think about it. Let's hope we don't run out of fuel. Let's just float around. No backseat gaming. I'm not asking. Power grid, stored photons, critical tank. Launch a large amount of solar cells into orbit. I think it would be extraction, right? It'd be your gathering. Oil extractor, water pump. There was something about that in what we were doing. But I forget now. I forget. Okay, now. We just flew from here to here. And apparently... Oh, this is close right now, too. Okay, but this is closer to us right now. Its plane of rotation is coming toward us, right? If it was on the far side, it would take more to go. So let's go Theta Draconis number 1. Where you at, Theta Draconis? We're coming! Oh my god. Look at that. Look at that fuel going down. If we miss it, we're going to be in trouble. We'll be floating out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay. I feel like this is how you lose. This is how you lose this game. You get out here and you got no fuel. And then you miss the planet. And you run out of fuel and the planet then goes way to the far side of the solar system. Meanwhile, you're just floating out in the middle of space. You can use shift, but man, bam, it just uses up your fuel like nobody's business. Target distance. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. 0.4, 0.7. Just aim right for it. Now it's actually rotating toward us. So that's good. This is trajectory. Trajectory. Oh, someone got cleared out. Remember, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me anything. Don't tell me anything. Whoa, okay, hold on. We don't want to miss it. Whoa! Hey! Oh! We found something we're looking for. Silica. All right. We got some silica. Let's go float around. Really? That's it? Just that one bit of silica there? Wow. Okay. Stone. There's some stone on here. I'm a little nervous. There's no... so that's silica, stone, and copper is right next to each other. Oh, look. This is all in a... It's in a equator. 1 million silica there. Oh, lots of stone. So yeah, had I gone to the planet, I would have found some stone over here, but then I don't really need it. Oh, there's coal. So we got power there. So stone, we got coal. And then we're going to need silica. And there's silica over there. So I'm feeling like this is my vibe right here. All right, we got stone, we got coal, we got more stone. This is looking pretty rock solid. I forget how to put something on the map to remind me how to get there. Well, that was the map. Dang it, what was my key to do the map? I still don't remember. Maybe that's a different game. I set a marker before. I can't remember how I did it. Huh. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely gonna need power, so we want to generate power from the coal. And then that would run and run our silicon veins, which would extract our silica. Now, I don't really need anything else right now, I don't think. But I think that's what we want to start with. Okay, let's start with that. Let's start with our power. That's 5. 5 there. 6 there. Oh my gosh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 right there. Bam. That's nice. This way we could tap a bunch. We're just going to tap all this. We're going to tappy tap it all. That is a bummer. Can't get that extra node over there for some reason, no matter what kind of combo I do. Great, we'll do that. Alright, good enough. Okay, now we got that. Now we're going to need some power. So we're going to go ahead and use our wind stuff. Or no, we got solar. Let's go ahead and make some solar. We need, we need the very thing we came here to get. Okay. Oh, we're going to be able to do a ton of solar on here, too. Our closest silicon vein, that's, which one would be closer? I feel like they're about the same distance. I'd probably say this one's closer. Okay, so this is what we're looking for, silica veins. We can manually collect it too, by the way. Like that. Alright. So we want to try to do some solar. There we go. He'll go until he runs out of power. Which we don't want him to do. Alright, solar panel in. And then we have 2 important things we want to do. We want to do our solar, which is great. Let's say right there. We also want to put our pole that charges my dude up over here as well. So we'll just have him right there. So he's standing by the solar. So it's actually started to charge my guy. So he's not using up all of his stuff over here, which is pretty sweet. And then we want to go ahead and use this for power as well. And so we'll go ahead and run all of these. And there. What's the other thing that requires for solar? Solar takes copper and a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So copper and iron, copper and silica. So I don't know. Is there any iron? Do we see iron on here? Because we can make this this location be our solar generating location, right? So it makes all of our solar panels for us. Just right here. So I kind of feel like that's what we want to do. Though I do have a bunch of this already on me. So maybe the smarter thing to do is to fly over here. Take some of this, more of this out. Make another one of those. Back out of there. Put the solar power wherever, right here, say. And then do some more extractors. God, I'm glad I brought a lot of extractors. And then just start extracting this, because then this will allow me to make more solar power. That's how you do, everybody. That's how you do right there. Oh, that's a 6 right there. So 4, that's a 6. Any closer? No. All right, let's take a 6. That's good. That's how many nodes it's getting. That's what I mean by the 6. That's going to be nice, too. Let's get that. And let's start with that. Then I need some power, and luckily I brought some power poles. Those are going to fire up. And now I don't have to manually collect it. It doesn't use my power. It uses solar power. Awesome. And then we want to go and run this out. Yeah, I feel like that's what I would do on this planet. It's just full on making solar panels. All right, so that's going to come out of there. And then we're going to have that go into some storage action. Right here is an overflow. More power. All right, so now we don't have to collect it. See, that's smarter to use the solar on that first, so it's starting to collect the thing that I can make the solar from. And then maybe I don't need to use the coal over here. Luckily, I brought those resources too. Let's see, how many solar can I make now? 9. All right, make all 9 of them. All right, so now we got solar running, collecting this. And then we're going to use that to make more solar if we have iron. I don't think we have iron in here, so we could bring the iron to this, I guess. We also got coal just in case we need more fuel for our robot too, so that's always good too. Let's go ahead and get our coal extracting. That's going to run that straight. Run that straight like that. Okay. And we'll just use that because, hey, because we got it. Let's use it. Just dawned on me. I'm glad I brought a bunch of stuff. Otherwise, I'd be going back again right now. Okay, now the solar is going to allow me to start these up. Then once I start up the solar, then now they're going to power these things. And then these are going to be the power. Right? So that's cool. Got 9 megawatts going on. And there we go. Power load, 7%. Not a lot of power there. Okay, now over here, same thing. We're going to use it to power. Oh, we don't have enough of these. Let's just keep making the maximum amount of whatever it is we want to make. Hole in the ground there. Hole in the ground. Okay. So that's producing the power. We want to get that power over here. Oh yeah, see that's starting to run low on power with that single solar. And so let's go ahead and get our power to chain. Kind of cool on a barren planet. Oops. Kind of cool on a barren planet because it's really easy to build. Nothing obscuring your build direction. And then that should all of a sudden, like, boom, kick in. Yeah, now we talking. Now we talking. And now I'm just going to make a bunch of solar things, and then I can just use my solar wherever I go. I feel like that would be the next thing I would do here. And I'm just putting kind of the cart before the horse right now. Making tons and tons of power. Power, you're always near number one. You want to get that power going. That allows you to just keep on doing all the crazy building that you want to do later on. Alright, that's looking good on this side. And another line of these suckers. Nope, sorry. I'm doing what I normally do, which is play from real far out. I try to zoom in so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. Otherwise, it's just like a little small thing on your phone. Whatever you're doing. Alright, there we go. Oh. I messed it up right there. Get that one last little thing there. There we go. Alright. Man, this is extracting a lot of coal. Look at that. That's a really heavy amount of coal extraction. What's that extracting? It doesn't even say. This is 132. This one's extracting an extreme amount of coal. At any given moment. Okay, I think that might be good for now. What do we got? We're at 24. Okay. That's good. Now, let's figure out. We got copper and we need iron. So we can't find iron. Let's go up real high. We can't find iron. Whoa, why does it keep doing that? Right there. Right there. Down, down, go down. Ah, there's where you're hiding. Oh, let's just give it a hug. Oh, hello, little iron. Okay, now wherever the heck the rest of my thing was, I got to get this iron over there. So we need some more extractors. Let's hope we got enough resources. Let's make a bunch. Actually, let's save a little bit of that. Alright, so we want to extract this iron, copper, make a bunch of resources, and then I feel like this is just going to make my solar power. I feel like that's the jam. Oh, God, I'm almost out here. Oh, we're over time, too. How are we doing on the battle? 3 more minutes. Okay, let's tag this first before we forget. Let's get this, because I'm not going to remember where this is next time. Oh, man, I think I only have one. Oh, my God. Look how many you can get, though. Look how many you can get. Boom. Let's get all that. Now, we're going to go ahead and utilize our smarts. Over here. Oh, vertical construction level 2 unlocked, ready to rock. Now our stuff is stopped now. We need to get some more silicon there. So let's put that down. And try to remember where the heck it was. I don't remember. Let's go. Oh, I got. Bam. My power poles are a dead giveaway. Okay. Alright, grab some more of this. More of these. Let's make as many as you can. Okay, we're going to run out of circuit boards. So, circuit boards is what we're going to need to make the thing. Okay. Back this way. Stone veins. I feel like it was this way. I don't remember. Put the iron real far away. There it is. Okay, I feel like it only has one iron node, I bet, on this whole thing. Let's go look. See if we can find any other iron nodes. Silicon nodes. We found the coal node at least. Stone. Stone. Get way up here. Whoa. Stone. Oh, God. Who's driving this crazy thing? Oh, I'm out of power. I'm out of power. Okay, yeah, I only saw... Let's go the other way. Let's go this way. We'll go a little slower so our power keeps up. So we went kind of like west-east, now we're going north-south, or maybe we went north-south, now we're going west-east. I'm just seeing if there's any other thing. I don't think there is. I don't think there's any other iron. I think that's the whole point of this particular deal. Again, I don't even remember what direction the iron itself is in. I can zoom out, I guess, and see. More coal right there. We do know. See, knowing is the most vital part. Right? Knowing that we do have iron nodes. Stone, silicon, copper. See, that's really good. It's all together, but there's no coal there. Okay, my little node, where'd you go? Find that iron node. And so you can see stuff that you built over here as well. And I'm coming back around again to my stuff. I really need to know what direction I was going when I found it the first time. Let's go this direction. Zoom all the way out. Ah, out of power. Now, that's why you keep lots of extra power, everybody. Keep some extra power, you'll be in trouble, especially on this planet where there's no vegetation. Then you have no vegetation to grab, but I could eventually grab the coal there if I need to. Auto-saving. Time for a battle. Hang on, where is that node go to? It's gonna hide now. We will find you. We know you're on here, node. I kind of feel like it's not that way. We got one node hiding on a little moon here. We're trying to find it. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is going on that adventure looking for it. Stone, silicon, coal. That's my actual base there. Okay, now we're going past our... I think we just went this way. That's the way we just went. Let's go this way. Let's go along our power lines in this direction. I feel like whatever side I'm on, it's on the other side. It's on the absolute... See, I can't find it now. Even though I put some stuff down there, if you never go around that side, you won't see it down here. But we know it's there. And thus, we will find you. Silicone, copper, copper. Silicone again. Man, it is not showing us the dealio here. I'm sure I've gone past it now. At least once. While we're thinking about that, let's let our power regen while we do a battle. I was gonna have my guy run it. Oh, are you sure you want to start the battle without play spell? No, cancel. Spell right here. Boom. Go. I'm gonna run my guy over to get some more coal. He's gonna get himself some coal. Put some extra fuel in there. All right, open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Let's see. Harry, Last Splash, J-Gaz Mom, Rob, and Matt are all getting some love. And Ron Free, overall MVP. All right. Really do want to play some more battles, do battles all day, but I can't. I got stuff I got to get done. But we'll get to that here in a moment. We're going to find this node first. We're going to find this node, which means that my stream can go for another 5 minutes or another 5 hours. We'll see. I kind of feel like we're getting close. Where did I put those extractors? Got to be here somewhere. All right, hold on. Let's just do this. We're going to click on it, and we're going to try to do this the easy way. There it is. It just dawned on me just this moment, everybody. Ding! It was like one of those moments that just said, wait a minute, I can just go look at the planet. I don't have to fly around the planet to find the nodes. I can just look at the planet and find the nodes that way. So much easier. Okay, yeah, again, I don't see any other iron node except for that one. Okay, now where am I at versus the iron? So what's the closest thing? Okay, so it's this way. Yeah, I went right past it. So we're going toward the red dealio there. All right, let's find the red dealio and get ourselves lined up. So yeah, right off our, what, man, I could have sworn I just did that. I could have sworn I just did that, but I most likely went past it. All right. But now we have our orientation, hopefully. And there it is. See, there we go. So we've learned how to find our way back. All right. We did it. Yay, us. Okay, let's go ahead and put in some power. Now that we have 17 of these suckers, that ought to get it fired up. There we go. And then we'll put our little power thing down right there. That'll start getting some iron going on. Okay, now we want to go ahead and take this iron. And we want to run it back the way we came from. So which way is the way we came from? Way the heck over there. Is it faster going this way? I would say no. I would say the other way is faster. Yes. Way over there. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We want to take this, and we're just going to run it out of here. Like so. We're going to get crazy. So we're going toward our actual base. We are, man, we're halfway around the planet. Oh boy, on the absolute other side of the whole planet. Come on. Keep it going. It's okay, I can come back and get some of the stone if I want to. Again, keep orienting yourself. Yep, still good. Still good. Wrong one. This one. I don't really care about building it right now. I'm just running the line. So I can run the stuff over here. I'm just trying to run it all together. And say right to there. Okay, now I need more of these things. What do I need? More of these motors. Okay, so we're going to probably have to fly back and get some more resources. Really want to get it's working on those yellow cubes, but we'll do that next time. So yeah. All right, what do we want to do? Let's go back and build this. So this will run it all the way over to here. And now we have an obvious path to our thing. But the funny thing is, I'm just going to run this all the way to my base, which I normally don't do. It's going to run it to my base, and so I don't have to run over there every time. Whenever I want to add more production. And I could go to the end and work my way forward, but it doesn't really matter at this point. One way or another. Adding to my soil stockpile on and off here too. This is the type of game you can play all day, every day, everybody. Oh, it's just so good. Play for endless hours. All right, there we go. Okay. How much power does that need? Has it got enough power? Or should I do another solar? Now it's only going to run so often, especially, you know, if the sun doesn't always just hit this side. Now if the sun always hits this side, I'm so styling. But if it doesn't, then we're in trouble. So 420 kilowatts is what that takes. How much is this producing? This is producing 424 in its consumption for... It's perfect. This is the exact perfect combination with that. Awesome. All right, we're out. No, boink. It's because the light comes on that makes me go boink. It's funny. Now I can run some power all the way out there, but why do that when I have just enough to make that work? Now I feel like we can go ahead and start backlogging a bunch of this right here along this line. We got tons of these. Those we got. Let's go ahead and start feeding these in just as fast as we possibly can. We're just going to feed all that into there. Let's extend our power. Uh-oh, not enough to make more power. Do we have enough to produce more? Yeah, one more I can make. Woo! Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Because then this is going to allow me to get these fired up over here. And those are now going to just backlog a ton of that. Now, along with that, we want to go ahead and get the copper node, which is nearby, and run that over. And we use our copper and iron and silica to make a ton of solar power. And then we have an infinite amount of power, if you think about it, right? Because you can just do huge solar areas. And no matter where I go, I'll always have power if I bring some solar. Now, of course, if I'm on the dark side of the moon like I am right now, then I'm going to be in trouble. But on this side over here where this is, I'm going to go see if the solar kicked out. On this side, it seems to be pretty well lit. And again, you don't know if it stays kind of, I forget what it's called, retrograde or whatever. It's when the sun always hits that side, right? That actually happens sometimes in games like Astroneer. I actually was started in this one zone. I was right up against this mountain. It was a really tough start. But what I did was I set it up where I had my solar up really high. And so the sun was always at a 45-degree angle, or at probably about a 20-degree angle. 20-degree angle along the horizon. So it was actually always up, which means I always had solar power. And that is an awesome thing at the beginning of the game in there. And we might look for that again in the next game when we reset it. Next Monday, we're going to play some Astroneer. We're going to reset the server, and we might look for that side again that has a constant solar power. And we'll build a giant solar array, and then we'll run all of our resources from every other part of the planet to our central base, which would be cool. Now, one of the things that I wish that Astroneer had, just like this game does have, is the foundations here, where you can flatten out the world so that you can have a nice flat foundation to build all your other stuff on. I feel like that would be a great addition. Also, it'd be kind of nice to go along like Satisfactory and get up on this game and slide along these to help you out, right? Because I could just get on those in Satisfactory, and they'll take me all the way wherever the end of the thing goes. Going down. Go down, bro. What are you doing? What? What? He's out of control. Oh, I put sail mode on. Thanks for that. I was trying to land back there, and he started going all weird because I think I turned sail mode on. All right. Turn the mode on where it just like kept going straight. Okay, we got plenty of power though to power up our factory. Okay, we got to stop. Oh God, I can do that for endless hours. Make solar factory. Try to remind myself what I'm doing next time. There we go. Now we'll be back next. Save that. We'll be back next Wednesday playing some more of Dyson Sphere Program. Up to my office we go. Let's go. Oh, don't you just wish you had more hours in the day to play games, everybody? I wish I did. I wish I had more hours in the day. All right, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and show you guys some love. Then I got to head out No battle mode because I got tons of stuff to do offline, but normally I do battle mode during events, but we got tier 40. We're fine. We got lots. There's my schedule right there, everybody. Monday through Friday, 9 a.m. To about this time, 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time, as well as on Saturday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So for the rest of the week, for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we're going to be playing tons of Valheim. You can come and join us on the server. Remember, start a new character. Do not play that character anywhere else. Play just with us and whatnot, so you're not OP for everybody else. All right? Appreciate everybody being here. Let me go ahead and give you guys some love in the chat. How we doing on those retweets? Oh, you guys crushed it. I'll always give you 2,000 for the retweets, and then 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000. That's why you want to stay all the way to the end of the stream, everybody. 5,000 caps going out to you guys right now, giving you guys the love for sure. Giving you guys tons and tons of love here in the chat. Let me go ahead and click some buttons and flip some switches over here. Before I do go, let's go ahead and click this over here. All right. All right. Now. Okay, there we go. Press the buttons. Okay. Now I'm going to be back again in the morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, playing some Valheim with all of you. I'll see you all then. Bye, everybody. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.